This is not a PlayStation 2. I told you that.
This is definitely a PlayStation 2.
Yeah, the controller I'm holding really says that.
Yeah, it's a PlayStation 2. You can probably use that on PS2. You can use it on a PS3.
There's no way you can connect it to the PS2. That's got a whole different hookup.
There's got to be an adapter somewhere.
Maybe. That is okay.
There's got to be an adapter somewhere. Well, we're playing Jak 2.
If you couldn't see that already.
So... And then this guy in the background, wherever he is. Somewhere back there. Right there. We have a camera now, too. I had a camera, I just never used it for our recordings. X is start.
I don't jump and hit the circle button?
No, there's no... Well, there is jumping and hitting the circle button in this game. But, not in the same way as Sly.
Very good. I want to jump and hit the circle button, though.
No circle button for you.
The rocks faced such a fire before they were the strength beneath our feet. The plants raised
Keep something.
before their roots could give us life. As a sage of considerable years, I
wonder if the audio is going to be synced up properly. Sometimes it's not to the Elgato.
No, sometimes no. I think I'm getting used to the desync, though.
Today's the big day. I hope you are prepared.
Actually, that doesn't seem that bad.
I think I figured out most of the
That actually seems like it's synced up. I wonder if it's coming through synced the way it is for us on the video, because sometimes in recordings it's a lot worse.
Is it really?
Daxter, don't touch anything.
Daxter, stop touching stuff.
Long ago, the artifacts they left
Ugh.
break off.
or great good if you figure out how to use them.
I've had some experience.
I think she still has the same voice actor in this game.
Sounds the same to me.
Looks like Jack's
I thought she's...
Interesting. It appears to be reading out some preset coordinates.
No, I think it's... I don't
Sounds the
know.
same to me.
It might be the same for this game, but I know they changed it for Jak 3 and Jak X.
There's no Jak 4, there's just Jak 10.
We don't speak of Jak 4. It does not exist. No. We don't speak of it. That is an abomination that never should have happened.
This is how it
Because it wasn't made by Naughty Dog, it was...
Is it like how there's no The Last Airbender in Ba Sing Se?
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
How sweet a DS holder pocket.
Hang on, everyone!
I'm not in denial. There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
There's no war in Ba Sing Se.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Find yourself, Jak.
What if I don't want to find myself?
Find
I just want to
yourself.
get lost in the
Find
sauce.
yourself.
I want to get lost in the sauce!
Oh, man.
You should touch his feet.
What the fuck? Foot fetish.
Hey, language. This channel is PG.
What the F?
For now.
For now.
We'll see how that long that lasts.
That's the last time I
It
ever...
really all depends on what our audience ends up being.
Oh, you see that?
What our primary audience ends up looking like.
Oh, I saw WTF. That's hilarious. It's like, where's the...
To be fair, this game is not very PG.
Is it?
We've been waiting
Not really.
But this... I'm pretty sure this game was targeted towards children.
I'll save you before you know it.
Yeah.
That track.
Yeah, it was.
2 years.
It was rated T for teen, though. Yeah, this is 2 years after they teleported now.
That would explain the long hair.
If they ever add Daxter to the PS Plus library, then maybe we'll play that.
There's a game where you can just play as Daxter?
Yep, it happens in the 2-year gap.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
He is surprisingly resistant to your experiments, Baron Praxis.
It ends right here, in this scene.
I love that.
dead with all the dark eco I pumped into you.
What now? Metalhead armies are pressing their attacks. Without a new weapon, my men cannot hold them off forever.
Not be remembered as the man who
See, the story is already more intriguing than the
Oh
last
yeah,
game.
I
Already more
love
hooked.
the story in this game is amazing. You understand why I wanted to keep subtitles on? We really can't hear the audio
No,
that
no,
well.
I see why, but I'm just not sure it's good for video purposes.
Body chains, roach food, torture devices.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
No, I can
hey,
see
you
it.
ready for this? This is the most important moment of the game.
Jack, it's me, Daxter.
Just wait.
That's a fine hello. I've been crawling around in this place, risking my tail, literally, to save you. I've been looking for you for 2 years. Say something, just this once.
I'm gonna kill Praxis.
Oh no, it's jumpy.
Get you out of here.
Okay,
Just let me figure out how to open this.
might be okay.
Oh. Where, Jack?
You can do it.
Before you start anything, so I don't know how jumpy the recording is right now. I'm watching OBS and it's jumping around a lot.
Oh, well, the recording is jumpy.
Yeah, so we're
You
gonna
think it's
take
because of
a...
the camera.
Come on.
No, it shouldn't be,
We're out of here.
because I record with camera all the time.
I brought you some new threads. Put them on.
Alright, just stay on the screen, don't touch anything. We'll be right back. Okay, I think I got it fixed. We shouldn't be jumpy anymore. If we are, I'll have to fix that after. There is an orb. So there are still orbs in this game.
You would know where the orbs are before we even get anywhere.
Don't worry about it. I'm learning the 100% speedrun route for this game.
Where's the orb?
If you jump on those crates and go up onto the ledge right
Do
there,
you remember how to jump?
you can go all the way over and there's an orb right there.
And so there is.
There are 8 orbs in this initial tutorial section.
These precursor orbs are worth
There are 256 in the entire game, or 286.
Some doing difficult tasks. You'll be
I
able to
should
buy
still turn
stuff
up the
with.
volume.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll turn up the volume just a little
Oh
bit.
great, I don't get free control over the cameras.
Please tell me you remember how to roll.
There's an orb to your right as soon as you come out of this.
Alert. Prison escape in progress.
Up there on top of that ledge. Or on top of this shelf. Yeah. we are not 100%ing this game. I will say that. I say that. We've said that
every single time.
We have said that every game. This one, I am not kidding. We are not 100%ing this game. I am learning the speedrun route for this, okay? It is hell.
There are lots of crimson guard crates lying
100%ing this game, not only are there orbs that can only be gotten once, and you cannot go back and get them again,
Jump and hit the circle button. That's
but
interesting.
just the sheer amount of orbs and difficulty of some of them, like, this guy ain't winning the races first try. I ain't going back to do the races.
I'm hitting it.
L1.
Damn.
L1, hold. Hold L1 to crouch.
Oh, hold. Okay.
Yeah, I know. You see press. I didn't even read that. There should be an orb behind something.
Can I kill him?
Yeah.
Dodge, Jack! Do your,
Do I get to go where, Jack?
I don't... Wait, I'm trying to remember where the orb is. There's one up there.
We're beginning our sweep.
Oh. I've lived to tell the tale. Come on. The camera in this is not fun to control.
I don't even remember how you go into the first-person mode in this game.
There's a first-person mode in this game?
Yes and no. It's like the same as the, like, binocular thing.
Okay.
You can still roll jump, though. It just doesn't do damage anymore. There's an orb on top of that computer. I just want to get as many orbs as we can, because there is something that we can get later for unlimited ammo. And I want to unlock that. Yeah, just try to double jump around and get to it. You can spin to stay in the air longer. There you go.
Why does spin? I'll just pick it up on.
Yep.
Good job! The crate had a health pack inside. Pick it up.
What was your plan?
I don't know.
What was your plan?
I'm pretty sure I didn't have one.
Yeah. Clearly.
And now where did I? Okay.
So,
What?
well, you suck at every game we play at the beginning. You are really bad at platformers.
I could have told you that one.
Like, I did not think you were this bad at platformers. You're better. You're good at Pokemon. I'll give you that.
That's not a platformer!
I know. There might be an orb behind those computers, right next to you. I don't know. I can't remember where they all are. Like I said, we're not 100%ing. I'm not gonna be finicky about that. When I'm playing, if I know where they are, I'm gonna grab them. Roll jump is key.
I know.
You get
But
one.
I lack spatial reasoning skills.
They take 2 hits. Just remember that. If you have to hit them twice. Whee! Oh, there's an orb behind one of these computers.
Oh, there would be, wouldn't there?
No, there's not. They're not away from the wall.
Ah, very good. All the way back at the start.
Yeah, we'll be back when he gets up there. Okay, hopefully we're back. He's died about 4 times.
4? It was that little?
Yeah, I was counting.
That's a new record.
I had to get him back to this section. In this one, drop down.
What do you mean drop down?
Drop down, not there. Turn around, where you're supposed to roll jump over, drop down. There's
Oh, as
no.
long as it doesn't kill me, I'm fine with that. So this time the game is telling me to lose.
I might switch the HDMI cord over on this one because this is getting ridiculous. The choppiness is terrible. I've never seen this bad of a chop around behind that light. Maybe.
I don't see anything.
Sometimes you really can't see them, but I don't think it was. Not behind this computer, but this one. Right here. There's nothing else in this room, just get to the end of it.
If you jump and dodge,
I hit
you'll
square.
crash down to the ground hard enough to
On
break
the right?
lots of things.
Nope.
Breaking stuff's fun,
Behind
right?
that. Like I said, I'm learning the 100% route.
I've been on duty for 2 days straight. Don't complain. I got sword patrol next week. Now you give it up.
On the left,
There is no escape.
What's up here? Okay. It just pushed me.
there's an orb up there, and also over here in the water. Right behind the ledge, behind those crates.
How did that happen?
I said in the water.
For some reason I thought the water would kill me.
Alright, we're gonna end off there so I can try to fix the choppiness. It's been about 15 anyway.
That tracks doesn't feel
No, wait, it definitely hasn't. Whatever. Keep going. You can do this next part real quick and
We're
then...
free, Jack! Thanks to me. Nice to breathe some fresh air, huh? We'll get that Baron Praxis guy all right.
Ugh. Core!
Very
Hello, strangers. My name is Core. May I help you?
You look like a reasonably smart man.
The choppiness is really...
Oh, Jack
Where the
is
hell
really
am I?
angry in this. I don't really blame him.
Sorry. He's new to the whole conversation thing.
Well, my angry young friend, you are a guest of His Majesty Baron Praxis, the ruler of glorious.
He seems so
Haven
sincere.
City.
I was just a guest in the good Baron's prison.
Inside a cell or inside the city, walls surround us both. We are all his prisoners.
That makes sense.
very good.
Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'd move on if I were you.
By order of His Eminence, the Grand Protector of Haven City, Baron Praxis, everyone in this section is hereby under arrest for suspicion of harboring underground fugitives. Surrender and die.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Don't you mean surrender or die?
Not in this city. Protect us from these guards, and I'll introduce you to someone who can help you.
Murder. Where, Chad? It only takes one hit from me now.
Yeah.
Oh, this is fun. I like Where, Jack.
That was cool.
Something's happening to me. Something he did.
Seems like the buffering is fixed.
You okay, Jack?
What you just did was very
I don't know what I did, but I
This
think I fixed
child
it.
is important.
Don't ask questions. That's when stuff goes wrong.
You are in a restricted zone. Move along.
You just asked it really nicely.
Thank you for your help, but I must
Like
get
it.
this boy to safety.
Hey! What about us?
The colors are more vibrant on the recording.
Waging war against Baron Praxis.
Yeah.
Its leader, the Shadow, could use fighters like you. Go to the slums.
We're going to the
Find a dead-end
slums.
alley near the
Not the
city.
slums.
Ask for
Slumdog
Torn.
Millionaire?
He can help
Yeah.
you.
Alright.
And that is what we will call it.
Yep. Alright. Where were we?
We were getting in the speeder.
Ugh.
That's all I remember. Where, Jack?
Yeah.
Switching levers sounds weird. Traffic or ground.
This dystopia is so much cooler.
Oh, yeah. You gotta think, they were at... Jack 1 was at the beginning of the PS2 era.
Yeah,
Jack
that's a
2.
long time ago. Motorcycle.
These are faster, but if you crash, you're dead. Big GTA. The bigger the vehicle, the more safe you are.
I was about to say, I don't think that's really true. My cargo bot, or not my cargo bot, my Titan begs to differ.
We're looking for a guy named Torn. Core sent us. Are you Torn?
Maybe this guy's a noob, like you used to be.
New faces make me nervous.
But did Jack speak at all in the
Sure
first
to
one?
join the
No.
fight for this
Oh,
city.
that's why he said
You
like
know,
you used to be.
big in the wrong side could be.
No, Jack was a mute the
We
entire
want to
first
see the
game.
Shadow.
That's why I said that scene was the most important
Because he
scene.
If you want
talks.
to join
Yeah.
something,
The first
Oh, the Dark
words he
Eco
ever
that does
says.
it.
go join the
First
circus.
words he ever says, I'm gonna kill
Unless you've got the
Praxis.
fur for a really tough task. Steal the Baron's banner from the top of the ruined tower.
I
Bring
got
it back.
ravioli.
Then maybe we'll talk.
But you don't have the formula.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli. Well, might as well steal from a Crimson Guard.
This is Baron Praxis. We have taken back the city.
Tutorial level is nothing to my superior skill.
Well, you think it's more fun.
Don't worry about it, I do that every day in GTA.
Yeah, that's GTA. It's not GTA.
It's not my car that I'm blowing up, so I don't care.
Well, somebody's got to pay for it.
Yeah, the
Innocent
insurance.
taxpayers.
The insurance.
I don't think these vehicles are insured.
They have.
Sounds good. This is a dystopia. Actually, the dystopia with the government has the insurance, the government like that. None of that would make sense.
Yeah. Whee! The load times are so fast in this game. Think of those airlocks as loading screens.
Really?
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh, Jack also seems to not be able to swim.
Well, you can swim when I got the precursor. Really.
I know, he can swim, you just gotta be careful what water you're trying to swim in.
Yeah, that doesn't look like water. That looks like sludge.
You...
Are dead.
I said it has nothing on me, but I guess it has something on me. Oh my.
A lot of something's apparently. You're playing like
What?
me.
Oh my. Okay, I'm so used to the Jack 1 movement because I started running again. I'm stupid. Oh, I didn't fall off until right there.
I don't know, bro. I just work here.
I don't even work here, I guess. Like,
Hey, man. No one said you had to be good at your job.
is this help? Oh, thank you.
I thought you were going to ask if this was hell.
Well, the answer to that.
Might as well be.
I'm having some trouble.
Technical difficulty. Please hold.
I don't get it. I never have this much trouble. Alright, stop trying to be fast.
Stop trying to be fast, just play the game.
Says that, continues to do exactly the same thing.
Messes up the exact same way.
Alright. You can still do those boosted uppercuts that I was doing in this game.
Oh, that's not bad. Oh, please, I dare you.
No, I'm good, thanks though.
You're welcome.
What? It's okay.
Didn't say I didn't see that coming.
It's okay. Watch OBS. Make sure it's not all choppy.
You got it.
Okay, so the game did crash,
I told you.
but we're back to where I was. If I don't die this time, the game can't crash, right?
Yeah. I like that logic.
If I don't die, then the game doesn't have time to crash.
Exactly.
So I'm just gonna first try it. Whee!
Yeah, that tracks.
My ravioli's hot.
I guess you can.
We just broke an entire tower.
Yeah, I guess you guys are in.
You think? If you said we weren't in, I would be concerned for your mental well-being.
I'm concerned for his mental well-being.
No guy, you guys should play.
What?
Whenever you're ready.
What
That is a boosted up. I didn't feel like walking all the way back around. Save a little time. I mean, come on. I think we lost about 5 minutes from that crash. Right? What'd you say?
thereabouts.
I would guess around 5 minutes, so I'll go another 10 or so.
Yeah.
We're estimating here, so...
Before Ross Lightning.
Yep. That's how this family works.
Yeah.
Hey, you know your mom loves me more than you guys, so...
Suspect hit me.
Very good.
You know it's true.
Okay, your mom loves me more than she loves you.
Oh, I know, she's openly said it.
That's true.
Oh, that's fine.
Your mom has too, though.
Yes, she has.
Well, that's very
Yeah, right?
Being a big hero sure makes you thirsty.
That is not water you want to drink.
You sure?
The
Have you ever
Baron
tried it?
turned off all water to the
I
surface.
wouldn't think about
He's
trying
willing to
it personally.
sacrifice innocent lives just to destroy the underground. I shouldn't be surprised. I've seen his evil before while serving in the Crimson Guard. That's why I quit.
You were a Crimson Guard? Oh, that explains your charming sense of humor.
My friend in the Guard tells me the valve to turn the water back on is located outside the city, at the pumping station.
Pumping station.
Outside the city? What about the security walls?
What about the metalheads? It ain't a petting zoo out there. Peeps be getting deep sixed.
Find the large drain pipe in the north wall. It'll take you outside the city to the pumping station. Get to the main valve and open it. If you survive, the slums will
think
be
they already
indebted to
are.
you. If not, maybe we'll have a touching moment of silence in your honor.
Nobody's indebted
I'd
to him
like
yet.
to give him a touching moment.
He hasn't done anything but take a flag.
Well, in this city,
Still. He hasn't done nothing.
in 2 years.
Actually, he's an escaped prisoner. Fair enough, fair enough. Ugh. Fair enough, you got me. Jack is an innocent man.
He is.
What did he
He time traveled.
He did time travel.
He just can't say.
He appeared from the sky and just, you know.
That's it.
He appeared from the sky and then everybody hated him because he was a sky person.
Suspicious activity in this sector.
Great.
Yep. Whee! Pumping station.
Is that actually really good?
No. There are a lot of things that go into this story. Alright, so now we have another thing to collect too. Metalhead skulls.
What about I want to?
Where'd it go? It just disappeared. Like, you know what? That's fine.
I feel like I'm gonna find a shiny before I find one.
Yeah,
I did find a shiny today, actually. What was that?
He's just kind of shiny hunt, or no, he's trying to find a whale or.
Because I don't want to I'm going for the refuge right now. But I'd also need a whale before I can get home.
Why do you need whale before you can get the Regis?
I can't remember. It's part of one of the weird things that like don't break rules. I got Relicanth already.
Whee!
Heels and escalators. Come on, escalators. Escalators, escalators. Heels.
All you ever get is eels.
I know, I'm really feeling that right now. I'm not finding my big whale.
You're gonna love Sig. Or Sig.
Sig the sloth?
No. Sig the guy. He is the guy.
The guy of guys?
Ah,
Yeah,
the
the guy.
Follow me.
Yeah, Daxter, I don't really think he got this.
Daxter's got it, don't worry.
Oh, he got it.
Jack, please. Help.
Yay! Daxter's back. Is that a yay moment?
I don't know.
Don't say it. Don't even chuckle. Next time, you turn the valves.
Remember that sentence.
Okay.
Next time, Jack turns it out. Because I know that they're here. Choppy. It's gonna bother me if I don't get them. There's this one, and then...
Oh, you just finished. Okay.
I don't remember exactly where it is. I know it's over here somewhere.
Let's go back to the city.
Right there. one more right here at the beginning that I can grab before going back into the city. Should be over. Yep, I see.
Good.
Yeah, 13 Orbis.
Orbis.
Orbesos.
Are these?
I think we need to go back to the city, Jack.
I get bored in the airlocks.
I can tell.
Yeah, I guess that. We're all choppy again.
Every time you say that, I look at you.
Yeah. You want to say hi to an oracle?
No.
We're gonna go say hi to an oracle. You remember the oracles? They took all our orbs in the first game.
Greetings, great warrior. I sense there is a dark rage burning within you, and in time, it will destroy you with
I
its
love the vote of confidence.
Only the last power of the precursors can save you. Destroy my enemies, those creatures you call the metalheads. Bring me 25 of their skull gems, and I will teach you how to control these powers.
Oh, you can turn into Wereject whenever now.
Well, you have to have the, you have to have the amount of, power required to do so, but yes. We can turn into it.
I haven't seen that happen. No, it's gonna be
Alright. So I guess I'll get us back to Torn, and then we will see you guys next time.
Force campaign of carnage.
Alright, I'm gonna lose the trip to the guard and get back to Torn. We'll see you guys next time. Okay. I'm gonna eat my raviolis.
I am sitting on the wrong side of this. I don't like it.
That door right there, you get out, you can open it. Right
This
there.
one?
Yeah. Excuse you, buddy.
Okay.
That was
Slums Water's back on.
Sure.
I'd love to see the heads roll when the Baron finds out.
Yeah, I'm sure he's losing lots of sleep over this armpit of the city. We've done what you've asked. Now when do we see the shadow?
You're gonna love when you do meet the shadow.
If I say so. But before I even think about it, I want you to take care of an ammo dump we've ID'd in the
I feel like I'm just going on side
Lots
quests
of
right now.
Crimson Guards, constant
No.
patrols. We know it's vulnerable. And the
Main
Emperor
quests.
needs
I
you
know, but they
to
feel
blow
like
up
side
all the
quests.
other
'Cause they're so
ones
short.
inside.
Because they're
Get
like
all of
side
them,
quest
and
type
we'll deal a
quests.
body blow to the Baron.
Well, you
That's
gotta
also like
remember, this is
tutorial.
PS2 era missions.
Yeah, that's
Deal a
true.
body
Short,
blow stuff.
sweet, to the point.
Which I'm not saying I don't enjoy,
Who's hurting him?
but they feel like
They balance story and gameplay very well in this game, I feel. They did it even better in Jak 3.
Yeah, they're doing a lot better of doing it than they did in Jak 2 already. Or Jak 2. Jak
Oh
1.
god, you're stuck doing the fortress.
I love that for me. Why am I...
No, this is
How do I go up?
R2. Yeah. Nope, they're up. Yeah, the map is very confusing sometimes.
Oh, it's no Los Santos, I'll tell you that.
I know most of the maps at this point, but if you run over too many people, the Crimson Guard will be dead. That door. Good luck. To the left.
Precursor Road? Or...
Nope. Just the mission.
Unauthorized use of fortress door.
Get out of that
Activating
reticle.
security tank.
Oh, yay!
Doesn't help
Okay.
if you don't have much health. Now you have full health at least.
Doesn't help that I'm touched.
Unauthorized use of fortress door. Activating security tank.
Why?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now we're gonna lean forward and take this seriously.
You understand what I was concerned about now?
Very much, yes.
You have a good chance of beating it quickly, but for someone who's never played the game before, this mission can be a standstill. There's also another one later that can be a standstill. You gotta watch for those lasers on the ground.
I see that.
And jump over them. Yeah, some of them are very difficult to see. The camera color really doesn't help.
No, it doesn't.
Unauthorized use of fortress door. Activate the security tank.
No, honestly, not really. Oh, great, of course, I can jump right into it. Hey, yep. That went about as well as expected.
Yeah.
Unauthorized use of fortress door. Activating security tank.
I expect no better from you, buddy.
Okay.
Oh, you've almost made it through the difficult section.
Almost.
Okay.
There should be help in these, I'm betting.
I don't remember.
Oh, great. The tank is still after me.
Yeah. You will keep shooting and he can shoot through these floors. You need him to, you need to destroy those blue things.
Oh, in the middle?
Or that'll work.
Oh, there.
Yeah. There are no checkpoints in this mission. You can go back where the tank broke in, and you can jump back up where you jumped up initially. Roll jump is faster than just rolling, buddy.
We're getting this slowly, but we're getting
Roll
it.
jump and punching is faster than just rolling. Rolling is actually one of the slowest forms of movement unless you're roll jumping.
It would be that, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Jack's running speed is faster. Jack's running speed is faster than rolling.
Big fan of Big City races. Arrow's my boy. He always wins.
Oh, there's nothing. There's nothing in
boxes
this
here.
There's nothing in this mission to collect.
Okay. Oh, it's buddy timer.
Break that crate so you can get some
Life, I'm back to full health.
Woo! You passed the difficult part of the mission now.
I almost went back to it.
Yeah, don't be stupid, but not where you are now.
I'm trying not to, buddy. But I do have a bad habit of it there, boss.
Yeah, I can't fix the jumpiness in some sections, it just happens.
Oh, that was cool.
So, jumpiness from here and there is unavoidable now.
I didn't even need it, because things aren't firing at me anymore.
I mean, yeah.
There we go, cutscene.
Cool,
Yeah.
that's a security pass. We need those to get through city checkpoints.
These barrels are the latest shipment of ego. The Baron says take them and get out.
guards in the city? Why are the guards giving them eco?
Okay, so you need to use the tank to destroy the munitions. Go to the other side of it. Other side of the room. Just go.
Okay.
That must be the ammo and missile torn told us to blow up.
I don't have to go back to.
No, you're back. This is the only checkpoint in the mission. You just need to destroy the 4 anchors. With it.
That must be the ammo and missile torn
You
told us
can't
to blow
destroy
up.
them. The tank itself has to. You just have to have it shoot the anchors. So stand by the anchors, make the target hit the anchor. Not the bombs. Anchors.
Oh, I see what we are saying now. Very good.
Try not to get shot right off the bat.
Oh, you're asking too much there, though.
Move
Warning,
before it
all
starts
missile cooling systems damaged.
that. See?
Alert. Backup cooling system failure. Emergency alert.
Stand behind it. That last
Missile systems at critical overload. Failsafe not responding.
Get out.
Evacuating unit.
The really cool explosion behind them, see?
This place has too much excitement. We need to move back to the country.
Oh, man.
Seal off the area.
It's a lot of back and forth, going back to Tor and going to a new mission.
I'm taking this car, man.
Lead.
You don't like the X to go, do you?
I do not know. This vehicle's gonna blow up shortly.
No, it won't. Unless you hit something.
Which I'm going to.
You can make it to Tor.
I don't think you are correct about that, good sir.
You can, he's right here.
The demolition duo has returned. One barbecued ammo dump served up hot.
We saw something odd while torching that ammo. The Baron's guards were giving barrels filled with eco to a group of metalheads.
Really? The Shadow will be very interested to hear that.
You know, so far, your gigs have been easier than stealing grass from a sleeping yakko.
You and the rodent want to start proving yourselves? One of our suppliers needs his payment delivered. A bag of eco ore. Take the Zoomer parked out back and drive it to the Hip Hog Heaven Saloon in Southtown. Ask for Crew. He'll be there. And don't let the Baron's
I
patrol
love Crew.
stop you.
Okay.
By the way, when you get there, call Crew for information.
Crew and his
He's
baby
wide in the
legs.
city
What?
and may know what the
Don't worry
Baron
about
is
it.
up to.
Very good.
You can
Don't worry
count
about
on
it.
us.
Are you still here?
You'll understand when you see him. Good luck. Oh, that's not good.
What's not good about it?
But
Thought, man.
try not to hit walls because you're going to need as much help on this thing.
Oh, great. I love that one.
But I'll try to guide you through this because you will need to go a little faster. So. Down. Stay on the ground, buddy.
Okay.
You can't switch vehicles either.
Why?
Because you have a package.
Oh, it's one of these.
Left.
Oh, as long as the Crimson Guards are already on me, I don't have to worry about running below.
Left.
So
It still does damage to the vehicle, so be careful. But you're almost there. Right?
Oh.
Keep going left.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Hurry.
I'm
Floor it. Hold X.
flooring it.
Don't raise.
Well,
Never
I wanted
raise.
to get above that. I didn't know if it would do it
Yeah,
automatically
yeah,
or
well,
not.
Go over the water. Right? Go straight. Towards the beam. I would stay in the water because you're less likely to run into cryptic guarded walls when you're in water.
Oh, very good.
Up. Down and slow down so you don't crash. Great.
Oh, it did it for me.
Yeah. Sig!
Let me handle
I
this,
love
Jack.
Sig.
Watch my finesse and style.
Don't forget to ask.
Everything's cool. Nobody panic. Hey, big guy. Your crew? Well, we shook the heat, and your shipment's in
Not really.
primo
I almost destroyed it several times.
Because of cargo of rare eco ore is worth more than 10.
Well, I only have 9 lives.
He's not a cat.
I said I have 9 lives.
Oh.
Yeah.
Out of the month. Ooh. Soft. Zig. This fur would go well with my silk suit, eh?
Listen, tons of fun. Anyone
Tons
can
of
see
fun.
that you
Literally.
and I have the real juice in this bird.
I don't know
We're
what the
both
fun
players,
part.
right? We're both looking for a piece of the action, right? I think we can do
Right.
business, right?
We did you a favor. Now it's your turn. Why is the Baron giving eco to metalheads? Questions like that could get a person killed, eh? Zig. The Capitan here and his friend, Bonus. If you want to see what that baby can do,
I get a gun in this game?
what's outside? Show me some.
This is already so much
the
better than the
morph
last
gun.
one.
And I'll hire
I love it.
a job or two.
Alright. Next time.
Have an interactive place.
All
Every time
right.
you get a chance.
I think I have to go test the scattergun, if I remember correctly. I want to 3D print the morph gun in this game, and I plan on doing it.
It's cool looking.
I just want it for a display. Like, alright, so this is the ideal situation right now. Not on purpose. Trying to learn the speedrun route, so don't. Why am I missing?
Just be good.
I at least want a silver medal. have a silver medal, but that ain't happening.
Nope.
No, I gotta get bronze. You can't progress without bronze.
You got the gold though.
Oh wait.
The gold was 3,000.
Oops.
What the heck?
Is that it?
Sidekick.
Yeah. I was hoping to get a couple extra orbs from that, but whatever.
Care to try for the course record?
Maybe I'll do that off camera. In my free time, I might try to get the extra orbs for later, but probably not. I'll be able to get them from the other courses.
Nothing so far.
Win.
Excellent shooting, Jack.
Don't you love his baby legs?
Being a wastelander?
That reminds me about
Can't say that I have. Wastelanders find items from the outside the city walls, eh? Any artifact or weapon
You know
worth
what?
having comes through
I respect that opinion.
Look for
Yeah, I
me and
agree.
throw some of the sweeter items your way.
What?
Kill metalheads, get toys. Sounds good.
There's no but.
Slow down,
I agree.
Jack and a fat man.
Sounded like there was a
You
butt.
two had better run that by me again. Cause there's no way I'm going outside the city to face more metalheads.
Sig will show you the ropes.
So you want to be wastelanders, huh, doughboys? Well, we'll see what you're made of when we get out in the thick. Crew wants some new trophies to put butts in chairs at the hip hop.
recognize that
So
voice a
I'm
lot.
gonna back him 5 nasty metalheads at the pumping
No, why
station.
does that voice sound familiar?
Don't wet your fur, Chili Pepper, because we are
it
rolling
up.
with the Peacemaker.
Woo! I need one of those. Where'd you get it?
Don't ask. Sig needs someone to watch his back while he tracks the metalheads, eh?
We'll meet at the pumping station.
Back to the pumping
Listen,
station,
Cherries,
all the way across
don't
the
you leave
city.
me dangling in the wind out there.
Yeah,
Let's do
this
it.
game has a lot of travel time more than anything else.
Oh, you can use the gun on the boat.
It's not the only gun we get. There are 4 total in the game. Oops.
That was on purpose, I swear.
That was not on purpose, buddy.
I was screwed with the doctors.
Subject not in sight. There he is.
We're gonna go this way. See that little yellow arrow marker on the left side of the map?
Yeah.
So those are challenges we can do. Those are the side missions.
Yeah.
They give you orbs.
Maybe.
We're gonna have to do a couple of them to get the stuff, the few cheats that I want to activate in the game.
Makes sense. Unfortunately.
Unlimited ammo is one of the cheats that I definitely want us to use because it's so much fun.
I feel like it's just...
We won't use it in any like major fights or anything, but like there's unlimited Dark Jack. There are some fun cheats in the game.
I don't really cheats if they're unlocked. Although we are in the era of the cheat codes.
I could enter debug mode right now naturally. I could. I just don't remember the button sequence, but I'm saying you can. You can enter debug mode from the base game without any external hardware.
Leaving city safe zone.
Very good.
Sig!
Hello, Cherries.
I love Sig.
Ready to hunt a few metalheads? Follow me, stick close, and watch my sis. It's gonna be fun.
I'm kind of glad I have this mission and not you because
Here comes trouble.
this one can be annoying if you don't know what you're doing. Sig!
Get behind me while I toast that tank.
Oops. What the hell?
Stay with me.
Here. Woo! know, one of these days Daxter is gonna get crushed.
This way.
Yeah, for sure.
Great, Pete, great. Don't get cocky. Did you miss me?
I'll go and get the other orbs in this area.
See, this one really feels like it
Let's
has
get across
purpose.
the bridge before they come back.
Yeah, and you have companions to go with you
There's our first
sometimes.
target. Keep the other creatures
It's mostly-
in charge of the peace.
They're mostly defense missions with companions, but... Hey. PS2 Arrow, what do you expect?
Nothing less.
This feels like an actual mission, though, right?
It does.
Now that we're out of the, like, tutorial-based missions.
It doesn't feel like
That's
a...
one. Ride metalhead. Let's get to the next
Sorry,
target.
Gus, feels like a mission.
Oh, I did not realize I had no health.
Well, you do have.
I would have been more careful.
What'd you have?
What?
What'd you
Here
have?
we go. Here comes.
Yeah. You can hit Sig too, so you really have to be careful about that.
That's fun.
Follow me. Get behind me while I touch that tank.
You're done. There we go.
This way.
You're starting to remind me of Spider-Man.
Great, Pete, great. Don't get caught.
Really?
With me.
Yeah.
I have to do all of this. There are no checkpoints in this
Let's get
either.
across the bridge before they
So
come
I have
back.
to
They
do
actually did a lot of checkpoints in these games.
I have to
There's
do
our first
literally
target.
everything
Keep the
over
other
again
creatures
every
back while I
time.
charge up the
At
peacemaker.
least I can skip cutscenes, so I don't have to watch the cutscenes all over again every time. And these defense sections are fairly straightforward if you hadn't noticed.
That's one. Ride metalhead. Let's get to the next target.
Sorry, Sid. Didn't mean to hit you. What?
You're kidding me.
I don't remember this mission ever being this difficult.
Here we
See,
go.
that's where you went wrong. You tried to do
Here
it.
comes trouble.
I hate that rolling doesn't hurt things anymore.
Follow me. Get behind me while I toast that tank.
Oh, that didn't work.
Stay with me. This way.
Yeah? Okay. I'd have to take the L on that.
Great, Pete, great. Don't get caught.
You... No,
Did you
not
miss me?
really.
Yeah.
There's our first target. Keep the other creatures
Alright.
back while I charge up the peacemaker.
I got you, Sid. Maybe I'll get past it this time.
No.
That's one. Ride metalhead. Let's get to the next
You know what?
target.
I'm pretty sure it's only this small area that becomes an issue, and it's because I'm trying to shoot and not just trying to...
Metalheads, I say shoot first, ask questions
Yeah,
later.
like,
Get over here and stay close.
I'm here trying
There's
to
the second
shoot
scumbag. Sit.
when I could just do what I just did and not
me.
have to worry in the slightest. I do need to say that. What? I tried to get into that, but it just, I couldn't
Boom,
stay
baby.
interested
None
in
less
it.
metalhead to think. Next target.
Oh, I know. I've seen the history. It's insane. Hey, Sig. Oh, that one's so bad either.
Yeah, well, he's doing a good job in that battle. Not so much.
Great. No time to celebrate.
Come on, Sig. Where are you?
Watch my six.
This is numero
Toast this
3.
bad boy. The trick is to not hit the pipes.
A lot. Sorry, Sig. I wasn't watching. Oh, can you not hit me, Sig? "42 minutes, that's what the FPV is at." Yeah, I knew Shift was the record holder,
Now
but...
that's what I call blowing someone's mind.
What?
He still has it.
Yeah.
2 months ago.
Whee!
Waste the sucker!
Trying to conserve ammo.
Gotta thread the needle this time.
There we go. Oh. Look at that. Look at that beautiful shot. Woo!
Metalhead combat.
This is the section where I'm most concerned about.
What's the section? You should be completing that battle.
Well, his weapon jams up in a second.
Take over! Get him while I fix my gun! Hey, the peacemaker is back online. Let's move.
I need ammo, but look at his health. If I
Does he play
lose,
Green Lantern too?
he's not Ryan
Then we
Reynolds.
go home.
No, the cartoon guy. In the cartoon Justice League. Not heavily.
Okay, I cannot have him die here
The one
because
that's part of Justice League.
if he dies here, I have to do this whole mission again.
Say goodnight, man.
Oh,
What
thank
do you
you.
got?
I'm pretty sure there's only one orb that I didn't collect on the way through.
Home team 5, Metalheads
Probably.
nothing. That was the last one. Tell crew we got them all cooked and canned. I'm gonna clean Peacemaker and pick up the trophies.
He's gonna clean Peacemaker. He's cleaning the Peacemaker right now.
That makes sense.
Look at this cleaning animation.
It looks like the bench just jammed.
Alright, I'm gonna go collect the one orb that I know I missed. And then ignore anything else because I don't remember if there's anything else. Notice how I really don't ever use Dark Jack either unless I absolutely have to.
I don't really think I can do it anyways.
Oh, we're at 18 minutes, so I guess that's it for this episode.
I guess we'll see you next time.
Huh.
Entering Haven City.
Alright. Alright, we're back with Jack 2. Ugh. Hold on.
Hello. Welcome. Sorry, was finishing up a text. Did I say welcome?
Yeah.
Well, welcome to this episode.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. You're gonna go into that hut to start off.
I just want to.
Just unpause.
Oh, I have to press pause. I could hit circle. That would be pause for this?
Yes.
This is on the PlayStation. Oh, I would jump into the water.
Yes, but it is on the PS5 controller, not a PS2 controller.
Yeah, but it's on the PS5.
Remember, just don't hit triangle.
Why can't I hit triangle?
Because that skips cutscenes.
Oh, very good.
Alright.
As a reward, I grant you a dark power.
I grant you a dark power.
I grant me a dark power.
Jump and hit square.
Jump and hit the circle button.
Alright. Now we have dark bomb, which is very nice.
So I jump and hit the circle button.
Turn around.
That's the circle button.
I don't have jet board yet. Ugh.
Jump and hit the circle button. I'm not a fan of you doing that, so thank you. Oh, I died.
That's fine.
As long as it doesn't negate progress, I don't care.
It doesn't. Alright. I'll steal someone's car. Turn.
What?
Buddy, just start walking. Remember, we are on a time limit.
Yeah, that's true. I was
Other
gonna
way.
Oh, there it is.
That'll work. Hit it again. Yeah.
Well,
Left.
didn't know we started playing
That
GTA.
way. Yep.
Sorry, it's not me.
This is a good
Everybody else is
vehicle
just
for you because it's more
crash efficient.
yes, and it's still got decent speed compared to the bigger vehicles.
Yeah.
So you're going back to crew for another mission from him. I think last episode I did the SIG
going to the
mission. You're going to the wine glass.
That's a martini glass, my friend.
Oh, whatever.
Let the resident alcoholic tell you what that is. Get out of my way, Jesus! Learn how to drive.
The map in this game is very terrible.
I mean, it's.
I think you have a race. No, don't. Ignore that.
For some reason, I thought that was the martini. How do I go up and down? Square?
No, it's the
R2.
Yeah, the 2 buttons.
Get out of my way. He was just in my way, I swear to God. So it's... Oh, alright. Very good. I can make it. But there is no sprint.
You're very far. Do you want me to just get you there and we'll cut?
No.
Remember,
Steal someone
we are
else's
on a
car.
time crunch.
Yeah, I know. I thought I was a lot closer than I was.
No, you're on the other side of the map. Go down. That's why.
I guess I understand that now.
Right. I will guide you, my friend.
Left. I need the guidance, apparently.
You're slow.
I mean...
Your car is slow, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I grabbed a motorcycle. It shouldn't be.
It's because you're on fire.
Ah, yes.
You can steal that one.
Not faster until I crash again.
A little bit faster. Left. Man, you could wait, I guess. But I started learning the 100% route too, so this is very interesting for me. Right. Straight. And then it's straightforward from here. Just cut down the little alleyway. You remember. Right there.
Very good. For some reason, I thought the turn was farther up.
Yeah, just stay on the ground. You won't. I guess something.
You're right, I won't stay on the ground.
Shut up. Right.
I wanted to go over the water.
Cut over the water from here and straight shot. Right there. Just straight ahead. Down.
Yeah, we had the same thought.
Down. Good job. Triangle. Gotta go inside.
Wow, they can double team you like that?
Yep. There's barely any damage frames here in this game.
Boys are turning out to be quite useful, eh?
Is this sewers or? Yes, it is sewers.
Smuggling.
You have the sewer mission. That's
Security devices.
I'm smuggling.
Snack runs kept you from fitting out the front
Censorship.
door.
I bet you've hatched another brilliant plan.
Don't make
in
my
that hungry
editing
little brain
difficult.
of yours. So, who or what do we have to shake down?
I'm sorry,
knock
where is
out,
my
or
sugar?
blow up?
Perfect.
Well, I need someone to go down and shoot every
No, this is prohibition. This is alcohol. We're smuggling alcohol.
I'll give you a sweet weapon upgrade if you
You know what I can do.
Let me get
There might not be a lot when we get back, though.
Reeks
No
worse
promises.
than your breath at an oyster fest. Fuller of metalheads than your plate at a one-pass buffet. And of course, weapons more lethal than your ever-so-tiny whiteys on a hot summer day. Look, donut hole, why don't we float around here looking hot and heavy, and you go roto-root the pipes?
We're not doing anything until you tell us why metalheads are trading with the Baron's forces.
I should have had some kneecapped, eh? All I know is that the Baron caught a desperate deal with a metalhead leader. Metalheads need eco, so the Baron supplies them with regular shipments. In return, the metalheads agree to attack the city just enough to satisfy the Baron's continued rule.
Yeah, but how long can that deal last?
Well, the Baron is running short on eco, eh? And the metalheads are short on patience. Baron Praxis needs this war to keep in power. Otherwise, the city would put the true ruler on the throne, wherever that little brat is.
Daxter and I will clear your sewers. And we haven't forgotten about that weapons upgrade you promised in return.
Bloodsuckers.
Yeah, just grab a car. You're going back into that tech district, that red district.
Where was it?
Perfect.
Ow.
Ugh. To the sewers! I will never understand why the sewers
Ow.
are targets.
Ow. What do you mean?
In sewer mission,
Yeah?
it's a target. You see that?
And so it is. For some reason, I thought that it was a wine glass inside of a circle. Like I said, let the resident alcoholic tell you what it is.
Okay.
Get out of my way. Jeez. Do people not know how to walk here?
No.
I'm driving here. Jeez. Oh. Am I driving here, though?
No, not really. Left.
Left. Left. Left. Right. I don't really think I'm driving here.
Right. Jump.
Ah, very good.
You're gonna love this mission.
Oh, great. I love that for me.
Yeah, I do too. Stop.
Okay.
You gotta stand.
Oh. Well, that's weird.
Yeah, you can't do anything here.
It is a loading zone, though, so it's cool.
Hit the up arrow. And trigger is R1.
Oh, that feels a little wrong.
I know, right?
But not, because it's a PS2 game.
Dead. There's no checkpoints in here, by the way.
Very good.
Peek. You can double jump right over them and they won't hit you.
Or do I have to stray 3 times?
Metalhead to your right. Just shoot them and you'll get the
That's what I was trying to do, but it didn't seem to want to it.
The combination of shooting and punching works best for enemies that take more than one hit. You got metalheads in this room after you press the light button.
feel like I should punch them and then shoot.
Collect the skull gems.
What?
The skull gems that they drop.
Is that the gold ones?
Yeah. There's gonna be another turret on the right. You can double jump over the shots. But you just ignore the crates. You don't need them right now. Keep going. Not that way. Turn around and go back across. Yeah. This is a weird mission, but it is kind of a fun one when you understand it.
I mean, I'm not bored. Oh, very good.
There's a lot of metalheads in here.
I see that.
My opinion, just punch spin, punch spin, punch spin, punch spin. It works better.
Better?
When you have that big of a group of enemies, especially if they're metalheads, you just really want to just clear them out with physical attacks rather than trying to shoot until you get better guns later.
Makes sense.
Climb up right there. Yep. There's gonna be a turret right up here somewhere. Oh, it's right out here. Right across those.
Oh, very good. Okay.
That light's gonna turn off after you hit it regardless, so you gotta fight these guys in the dark. Don't keep going, don't keep going, don't keep going, the turret will start shooting you if you get too close.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Killed yourself. Turn around. Maybe you didn't? Yep, right there. Okay. I thought there was a gun thing in here that shot you if you got to. Yeah, it's spaced perfectly so that you can do that. There you go. Easy mission.
And they didn't really fix the camera on this one, but at least it's better than it was.
Buddy, just keep going. You're done with the mission.
Okay. Not like that gave me health anyways.
Drop to the right. That's the exit. Well, entrance, exit, place. It's the mission entrance. The rest are just ammo. Yeah, so you can head back to crew. He'll tell you about a weapon upgrade.
Oh, very good.
At the thing, and then we'll switch off.
Okay.
Seems like a good plan to me.
Sounds perfect to the law.
Steal the car.
I want yours. Yours specifically. Yes, thank you. I'm commandeering this for the resistance.
Ugh. Yeah, I just drive on the ground 9 times out of 10. And try to avoid hitting Crimson Guard. Raise. Okay.
I hit him on purpose because I thought it was funny.
Yes, but then they start shooting at you and blow you up.
Yeah, well, I'm probably going to blow the car up myself, so I mean, I might as well get some entertainment value out of it.
This is not an easy vehicle to blow up, especially if you're driving on the ground.
So we don't have anything to worry about.
Unless they're shooting at you.
Well, now we're in the sky and they can't shoot me.
Yes, they can.
No, they can't. That's not how projectiles work. You have to be able to touch them on the same plane. Duh. We're on the y-axis. They're on the x-axis. Thank you.
That's not how axes work.
I believe that's how axes.
Axes?
Axes? No, axis.
Axis sounds wrong.
Axis feels like is what it should be, but axes sounds right. No, I mean axes feels like it's what it should sound like, and axis sounds right to me.
Only you.
Only me.
Only you could manage to set this vehicle on fire.
I told you I was gonna blow it up. You didn't believe me. And it wasn't even because they're shooting at me.
And jump out.
Meow.
You don't have to turn away. You can literally just crash.
No, I almost thought I had to go one past, and I was like, oh wait, no.
Alright. Let's take it. Alright, well, we'll finish off this cutscene and then we'll see you guys next time.
This could have a serious impact on the lady thing.
I think it was my lunch, actually. Nice work in the sewers, eh?
We now have a ranged weapon. Alright, next time we'll be getting a blaster upgrade. And we're back.
Hello, welcome to this wonderful episode where we're going to see a lot less blown up cars.
Can I just have a car? Ugh. I only have to drive right here, too, so.
What did you just drop?
My phone.
Ha! Thought it was a remote.
Blaster mod. Alright.
I think that's the Green Lantern.
Oh, that was I can barely see.
We're picking all the cities. Can we do... Oh, that's... I enjoy that very much.
Okay. This is one of the things I got the most practice on while I was practicing running, because I sucked at it. You can tell it didn't do that good.
Yeah.
My practice did not do that much.
You keep hitting the civvies. That's almost out of ammo. Oh,
no.
okay. Those come with a lot of ammo, man.
Oh.
Maybe this time you'll get burned. You're not gonna get burned.
Yeah. There's a lot more. Oops.
Yeah, but you're probably gonna kill some cities again.
I could still technically get silver.
I somehow doubt that.
You... The odds of me getting silver are slim.
No, maybe not. Silver's not that much higher. Yeah, you hit the city.
Whatever. Bronze is good. Stack my ammo. That'll way. There's a Torn mission and there is a crew mission. I will do the crew mission because it's more fun.
I hate you.
I can't remember what the Torn mission is though. I know what this one is though.
I have a proposition for you, Jack. Racing is
We're gonna become a racer.
It's a good thing it's you and not me, because that would become a burner.
and dangerous on the track.
I could skip the whole race. Technically.
Who would dare race against him, eh? And that's where you two come in. A client of mine.
I'm gonna try.
Looking for racing.
I need to practice it anyway for my
Here's a
runs.
security pass to get you into the stadium section. And your
Oh,
contract, which
you gotta
is
hear this
huge.
contract.
I've already signed your name to save time.
Agree to give crew all proceeds from race earnings, endorsement fees, broadcast royalties, syndication residuals, vehicle sponsorships, small appearance fees, collectible card assets, fast food tie-ins, use of likeness rights, talk show deals, clothing lines, all print rights, including book, novella, comic, pamphlet, ticket tape, neon sign, and bathroom graffiti designs. Toy rights, shoe lines, mood rings, game rights. Game rights? Vitamin endorsements, city kickback movie deals, and of course, all death and dismemberment accident insurance.
We can look at the tiny details later. If you can get from here to the race garage near the
Less
stadium.
than 3 minutes.
3 minutes. My client said she would consider letting you drive for her team.
No. I'm gonna try to do the skip. Oops. That didn't work.
Is it a rocket ship?
Trying to.
But you knew you got off flying this time? Okay, you said no more to that car.
Alright. I can't get it. I don't remember how to do it. If I had the hoverboard, well, you don't get the hoverboard until after this mission, even in the run. You glitch the hoverboard out in the run, so you can keep it. But
Are we gonna keep it?
no,
Why?
because that's skipping an entire mission.
Oh, very good, okay.
Kind of. It's not really skipping the mission, it's more...
Negating its purpose.
No. It's hard to explain, but... Like, I could show you how we get it out and keep it when we're supposed to return it, but after that I'm just gonna reset mission and do the mission as intended. Kind of. Not really as intended. Let's put it that way.
I don't think you do most of this stuff as intended, and I do it as the way that was intended, but not also the way it was intended at the same time.
Yeah, you do things in a weird way. I do things completely unintended. Ah, come on.
Yeah. Like failing to
Can I
steal
have
this guy's
that?
bike.
I need to move a little faster.
I can see that. You only have a minute left.
It's not that much farther. Like, if you go without trying to do that glitch, you can get there with more than a minute left. You can get there in like a minute and a half, so you have a minute and a half left. If you make all your turns perfectly. I think I can make it. I might make it. I only have 30 seconds left. I should be fine. Should be right here. I could be completely wrong though.
I think you're completely wrong.
No, I'm good. It's right here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm done. This is where I needed to get to. Whee!
Who said someone was looking for a race driver?
I'm busy right now. You must be Crew's new errand boy. don't mean to be rude. You did get here fast, but I'm not interested in any new drivers right now. And
Aww.
Is there anything we can do?
Took me a minute to put the voice there.
It's okay. We don't know who that is. Nobody knows who that is.
if you think you've got the guts to race in this town, try taking my prototype jet.
Oh, why do you think I muted and turned up the volume?
Yeah, that's fair.
Challenge, and maybe I'll consider you for my.
She might consider us for her team. I don't feel like going all the way around.
Oh, very good.
Don't worry. Don't worry. This is just going to bring me to where I need to be.
Very good.
Rather than having to go all the way around.
We be speedrunning now. You did it already.
Is that good enough jumping?
Well, it was.
Can I jump? Thank you.
Oh.
Come on. So this is how we get the zoomer out and keep it.
Very good. That was hard to do.
No, it's... The trick itself is actually pretty difficult.
Well, not for you, it wasn't.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
I was about to ask what you're doing. I think you're restarting.
I do need to restart mission though. Now that I've finished all the tutorial stuff. Oh, come on.
Why do you suck like me right now?
What? It blocked me. That wasn't even me failing.
Yes,
That
it
was
was.
just... No, I made it.
No, you didn't.
I hit an invisible wall.
Yeah, it's not real though, so that means you didn't hit anything, and you just sucked. I feel like I should be playing this mission since the tutorial.
No, trust me. I'm gonna get it done with a gold medal.
Okay. Well, considering you've barely gotten bronze. Oh, okay, I take it back. What score do you need?
It's 120,000 for gold.
Is this even racing or is this skateboarding?
This is just skateboarding. I might get silver at this rate. I keep messing up the...
You're more than halfway there, but you're also more than halfway through the time. Does it stop giving you points after a certain point?
Yeah.
Oh, you can do this. Come on, all you gotta do is get like... Come on. Come on! No!
Oh, it's fine. That's still a lot of orbs that we just got for basically me.
No, it says you got gold.
No, that's the goal for gold.
Oh, never mind. I didn't see the one in front of it. Very good.
So if I don't return this, there's actually it bugs out the game later. So there's a mission that won't spawn until you return this.
Oh.
I learned that during a practice run.
That tracks.
So, but you need to glitch it out for good times in the run, so you just have to remember to return it, and I didn't know you had to return it until after that happened. Yeah. So I think that's a good place to end off.
Yeah, that's not a bad place to end off.
Oh, wait.
Unless there's another cutscene.
I guess I'll go back to her, and then we'll end off.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that we go back to her. Ow.
Yeah.
You beat the stadium, champ.
Great. People do get lucky.
We got lucky, that's what she thinks.
Money from or beat up or something.
You don't like us, do you?
Work for that slime ball crew. What's not to like?
Looks like you've won a few races. Isn't it true the city champion gets to tour the palace?
Yeah. Why?
Could you take me into the palace?
A friendly visitor.
Yeah, I'm a real fan.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll help you out if you stop bothering me. I saw an old maintenance elevator at the base of one of the palace support towers. That old lift might take you up to the palace if you can find a way to turn on the elevator.
Makes sense.
That's why the mission doesn't spawn.
Yeah.
No, because if you don't return the jet board, you can't get that cutscene.
And then you can't get the elevator.
Yep. Okay, that makes so much sense now. Alright, so
good.
next time we will be going to do a Torn mission, I think.
I think so.
We'll pick later. But, yeah. Bye.
Hello, we are playing Jak and Daxter number 2 today.
Yeah, we're back. It's just Jak 2. Daxter got cut out of the title.
He's in the title in my heart. I'm just gonna steal this in front of you, good sir.
Alright. So you have a choice to go to Torn or Crew. I recommend Torn.
I don't know what I'm doing yet there. Except crashing into people.
Dude, that's very loud in the mic.
Oh, very good.
I just looked at the mic volume and I think that was loud. Go left.
Yeah.
I just can't do clock-based events.
I can't either. You could replace the battery, but I just don't think it's worth it.
No.
All that means is you've got one chance to evolve Feebas in Gen 3. I messed that up. But it also means that the spots for Feebas don't reset.
Okay, so once I find the location for Feebas, I can keep fishing.
Yes.
Wait, why do I only have one chance to evolve it?
Because you can't plant more berries.
Oh, you can't buy any berries in this game? There's nowhere to buy berries?
Nope.
Ew.
I messed up evolving it, so now I just have to trade it up to Gen 5.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
I'm evolving in Gen 5. I'm getting a person scale.
I'll either evolve it in Gen 4 or 5. Probably 5 to make it guaranteed.
Yeah, that's why I just skipped up to 5. Well, I mean, I messed up its beauty value, and its beauty value will stay that way.
I forgot how fast you move in Gen 3.
Fast? Feels slow to me. Every time I play through Gen 3, usually Fire Red, is with an emulator. And I usually just rush through it within a week with just a Charizard. I am so good at this game.
Do you have extra starters?
No.
That you can trade to me?
Well, we don't have a second Game Boy to do that with.
Oh, yeah.
So what I did is I just did 6 save files, one for each of the other 2 starters, and then I'll just do eggs of the starter that I picked.
Ooh, yeah. That doesn't work for me, though.
Why?
Because I need both gender.
Well, then you're gonna have to do 12.
Yeah, but how long does it take before you can transfer them up?
Literally all you have to do is get them into the PC.
Oh, once they're in the PC, you can transfer them?
Yeah, I think you need to catch, like, other Pokemon.
You have to catch something else,
to,
obviously. But...
Well, I mean, like, I think you need to catch, like, 6 more, so you have the chance to transfer all 6 up.
I don't think you have to. Pretty sure you can just transfer one up.
I don't think you
I'll look into it.
I can't remember if you can or can't.
Is it literally just power down to close the game?
Yeah, that's the only way to close the game.
Alright, I'll have to find an old DS charger. Ugh, but I'll figure that out later. Why did they switch the port? Wrong way.
Yep, you're right.
Are you going to crew?
So what I'm hoping is that when we go to Japan, they have XD and Coliseum like they did last time.
Oh, that would be fun.
Not for that reason. So that way I can trade a Ditto from Fire Red over to Coliseum and then trade that same Ditto back to Sapphire.
Oh, wait. Wait, why?
Because you can't catch Ditto in Sapphire.
Can you in Emerald?
You can in Emerald.
Oh, so I'm fine.
Yeah, which either way though, I still need like that third way, because at least I have the GameCube adapter for the Game Boy.
Yeah. I still think it's stupid that you can't do the connection from DS to DS.
Yeah, oh, everybody does. Are you kidding? I can't believe this this vehicle lasted this whole way.
Oh wow, you're still in the same vehicle.
I know, I'm shocked too.
I had so much faith in you to destroy it.
I did too. I don't know how I didn't.
Jump!
It's still going.
Alright, remember, just don't hit triangle because it skips cutscenes.
Hey, Sugar Plum.
Oh wait, my headset's not even on my head.
Yeah, I was wondering when you were going to realize that. Very good.
I love undercover work, baby. But two can work better than one. Let me help you out. Wow, sure are a lot of bottles back here. Woo! Ooh, that's... That's the stuff. I need you to go around. Hey there, Fire Gin. How's crime? Nothing. I'm just fine. Mind your own business.
Mind your own business. He's...
Six clients around town. We're about to make money. I need you to collect each money as much as you can. Take care, big odds who get killed. Money bag too late. And so town.
You know I was in trouble with you. Well, I know this. This place could be a real swinging joint. I've had heaven with more dancing, more macking, more women. Dad knows what I'm talking about.
15 money bags before they disappear. And bring them back here.
You gotta sign the stipulation of before this. Is he making out with his hand?
I don't know.
Ah, man. Jack doesn't drink a lot. Or Daxter, I mean.
Alright, you're on a time mission.
Oh, very, very good.
Just
motorcycle!
Yeah. Ugh.
This is not gonna go well.
You just gotta collect the money bag, scrap them. You just gotta collect 14 money bags scattered around the city. You'll be fine. You could switch to a bulkier vehicle if you really don't feel safe.
Oh, no, no, no. That's the end of the run right there.
Yep, definitely. End of it. Run's dead.
I thought I only had 30 seconds total. I didn't realize I got more time after.
Yeah, I know. They give you set time for each bag.
Oh, I don't know, man.
You should get ready to switch vehicles just to be safe.
We're
You're fine for now, but you'll need to switch in a bit.
What the heck?
Now you lose.
Now the run's really dead.
I told you. Buddy, what did I tell you about walking instead of roll jumping? You could have made that if you roll jumped.
Possibly?
No, you could have.
That's not the point here. The point is, I suck.
I'm aware. We'll be back. Left. Get ready to switch vehicles again.
I'm gonna have to, but can I even take that vehicle above me?
For now, just keep going. Once you catch fire, watch for a new vehicle. Or if you see one parked, just swap.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I did last time, is I just switched when I saw it.
I wouldn't.
I think it's too late for that one.
I tried.
You know, no one's gonna say that you didn't try.
I tried.
You know what? If anything, this vehicle's faster than the last one.
What?
If anything, this vehicle is faster than the last.
Yeah, but it's weaker. It can take less shots and less crashes.
That's not the point here, man.
Kind of is for you.
Well, shut up.
Turn right off this one.
Look at you memorizing this game.
Well, like I said, I'm learning Hub 1. Or Act 1, which is up to the first boss fight right now. I'll be starting to learn Act 2 pretty soon. I have a 3-hour, 2.5-hour time on Act 1. And I want to drop that down to 1.5.
You
Right?
just circle all the way back around?
Yeah, well, you just turned all the way through. You literally just turned around, basically.
That works for me. You know, I kinda wish I took that motorcycle, but here we go.
You're almost at the end.
Thank bird. Okay. Don't kill the run here.
Done.
Let's bring the money back to crew.
Easy.
Woo! J-J-I-A-Z.
Here's a gun up there. Now get out.
Trust me, brother. There aren't enough hours in the day.
Huh. Good for you. Scattergun, rate of fire, increase.
Alright, now grab a car and... Buddy. I said grab a car, not shoot the Crimson Guard.
I know what you told me to do, but what you told me to do and what I do seem to be two different things sometimes. And sometimes it's just fun to fire. That's Quill.
Yeah, and then when they blow up your car, or when you blow up your car...
Hey, I'm gonna blow up my car before they can. Don't worry about that, mate.
You're gonna get hit by one shot and it's gonna blow you up.
Shh, hush, sweet baby child.
Stop wasting ammo. Trust me.
Alright, fine.
The mission that you're going to, if it's what I think it is, you do not want to waste ammo.
Oh! Twofer!
Wrong one. Left.
Yes, I see that now.
There you go. Left. Right.
I'm gonna do a loop-de-loop through here. Do a double wide 360 turnaround.
Roll jump, buddy.
I can't remember how to do that.
R1. Or L1. L1.
Yeah, I figured out that it was that one on my own.
Yeah. R1 is shooting in this game.
Where am I going?
Door!
Oh, that do be a door. If you could just not take me out, that'd be pleasant.
One of the Baron's mining operations is under attack. That's not...
You're gonna love this.
His name is Vin, and he's just valuable enough to save. Find the warp gate at the power station and use it to travel to the strip mine so you can rescue Vin's pathetic eye.
I'm on it, Capitan.
How come we get all the crappy missions?
Because I don't like you.
They're not
guy's harshing my vibe, but you know what?
Buddy, keep going. You good. We're cutting out a lot of that, remember?
Oh, alright, good. Just making sure.
Now go all the way back to where you just were.
That tracks.
Yeah, this game's a lot of back and forth. We'll be back when we get close to the power station.
Already on fire.
You need to be more careful left.
I'm aware of that, but that one, there's just no avoiding for me. I didn't see that car coming out from anywhere.
That's not what I meant. You literally could have just cut through that small alleyway and been here 10 seconds ago.
I don't know this map.
I said left, and you went right.
I didn't hear you.
Fair enough. You almost knocked yourself off the platform.
I didn't mean to do that.
Don't worry. You just wasted all of it.
I know.
Alright. Here we go. Buddy, you can't walk on Dark Eco.
What if I did the thing in the thingy thing? Ow.
Why did you let it run into you?
Don't ask questions that I don't have answers to.
Bringing guns out would be a good choice for this.
Yeah, I can see that.
Remember to collect the skull gems.
I missed one?
You missed a lot. You walked away from a lot. Right there. Bring out your other gun. It's hard to aim. Jump, hit the circle button, and trigger.
Oh, I like that.
Turn around and collect all the skull gems you're leaving behind.
Why are skull gems so important compared to the...
To get more Dark Jack abilities.
Okay, understood, Capitan.
There's one more metalhead behind you. A couple more. And a lot of skull gems. You could have ignored him. He wasn't coming after you.
Yeah, but I wanted his soul.
Yeah, but remember, time.
Yeah, you make a good point, but I don't know.
Turn around and collect all the skull gems you just walked past.
What skull gems did I walk past?
Grab the one you just killed.
I did.
No, you're not grabbing the ones you just killed. You're killing them and walking away. Look at all the ones you're leaving behind.
Oh, the yellow ones are the skull gems?
Yes.
Oh, I thought the purple ones were the ones.
Purple is Dark Eco.
Okay. Well, now we're
To charge Dark Jack. There's nothing over here.
Very good. I wish I knew that before.
You're gonna die.
I am gonna die.
Roll jump.
I don't know where I'm going at all.
Buddy.
I don't know why you're getting upset. You know I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, I try to guide you and you go the opposite direction, though. That's the thing. Running into enemies doesn't bode well for you either. Yeah, just go that way. None of them were going to respawn with Metalhead Skull Gems, except for maybe one or two that you missed.
What?
There's no damage frames in this. You don't have invulnerability at any point. This game does not do damage frames.
Very good.
What is it? You ready to see how easy this is?
Sure.
I know you don't completely know where you're going, but very easy. Okay, I do need to save a little ammo. I have a strong feeling you would die on this platform.
Yeah, probably.
There you go. Look, Nick did it. See, the controller's in his hands. Just back up and go back towards that. Oh, that works too. There we go.
Hey, are you Ben? We're here to help. Torn sent us. Stay back. Well, if we were here to kill you, you wouldn't be talking right now.
Oh, friends. Oh, thank goodness. Where's the army? Where is? What? Just you two? What do they think I'm worth?
I'm beginning to wonder that myself. If you want, you can stay here and be metal meat. But Daxter and I are leaving before those monsters get back.
Alright, don't move.
Okay.
Don't move.
Oh.
I literally just said don't move.
As I was already moving.
I said it before you came out of the teleporter!
I couldn't hear you.
Buddy. We'll see you guys next time. Alright. There we go.
And we'd like to thank you
For being such a bad shot.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that, guys. I'm a bit jumpy these days. Jumpy? We hadn't noticed. I'm right behind you! Nice reaction. Not funny! Those metalheads have been attacking our mining operations, and we're running out of eco. Eco power. The shield falls up, and if the shield drops...
Eco power.
Eco power.
I've got a few surprises for those metalheads.
You've got to keep the shield walls up until the shadow figures out what to do. My readings show a drop in eco with the drill platform. Probably some metalhead egg sucking away power. So use the warp gate to go to the platform and destroy every metalhead egg you can find.
What if I don't want to?
I don't really think there's a choice in the matter here.
Alright, fine. Can I skip it? No, I can't because I don't have the jet board. This is another mission with a checkpoint deficit, so yeah.
Ooh, turret.
The bright side is, the checkpoint deficit doesn't affect the eggs.
think
So if I die, the metalhead eggs that I destroyed are still destroyed. I need to turn down my volume a little bit. There we go. You... Yeah.
I feel that.
Health? No. I would like health.
I don't think you get a choice on that one there, pal.
Yeah, I do. More health? No.
See, don't get a choice.
Whee! I used to die a lot on this when I was younger too, just because of pure stupidity and falling off the edge.
I can see that.
Or just randomly running into those guys.
More turrets.
Alright, you...
There's still 30 left.
Ah.
A lot of them are on this wall over here, though.
Yeah.
Only 10 left. And you're about to die.
No, I'm not. Where's the last group of them?
Feel like you gotta find another turret.
No, they're right here. Yeah.
No.
The amount that there are is for the specific turret you're at. I need you to come up so that I can kill you.
Or you could just not.
No, because then he'll come after me when I'm out of the turret.
Yeah. I feel like that's just what you gotta. Oh, no. I talk smack and then that's when it starts happening. Precursor Legacy.
That's what I'm talking about.
At least you can skip a lot of the turrets.
Yeah. Gotta love it. I hate turret missions. If I didn't make that clear in every other game we play.
I think you made it pretty clear in Sly.
Completely unnecessary to jump up like that, honestly. I just do it because I can. We're destroying this place. Good. Woo! I did it!
Yippee!
Alright, now I guess I get to do the next Torn mission, I think is... I think it's a Torn mission next, yeah. I don't know. Well, I'll go until I find a car that I can actually grab. That's going in the right direction. We'll see you guys at Torn. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I won't cut this out. Who knows? Probably. Yeah. Alright.
to
Yeah.
the pumping station. There's been no word from the patrol. And after what you guys ran into out there, I'm afraid she may need some help.
Did you say she?
Don't even think about it. Stop that! This is serious, you moron.
That's right. Don't mess with the ship.
This friend of mine has helped the underground many times before. Go back to the pumping station and take a look around. Render assistance if needed. Now get your squirrely ass out of here.
Okay, there you go. To the pumping station. Ah, big car.
You just okay.
I'd rather steal a Crimson Guards car than like that thing.
Well, I mean, that's one way to not get their attention. Oh, the bike itself has bullets.
Yeah, the Crimson Guard vehicles have their own guns. Whee! Okay, I didn't mean to turn there, but I got shot and it turned me. I'm curious, do we have any good cheats unlocked yet?
We have big head mode.
Yeah, I'm waiting for unlimited ammo.
Yeah.
Unlimited ammo is always fun in games. We'll just limit it so we don't use it in boss fights when we unlock it. But otherwise, it just makes it so we don't have to worry about finding ammo in missions. We'll also use unlimited Dark Jack outside of boss fights, probably, if we get to the point where we unlock it. Whee! Alright.
I'm Mike Wazowski.
What?
Those guys look like two-eyed Mike Wazowskis.
You...
And now you must pay for your crimes. With death.
This isn't the way they want you to go over to this mission. They want you to travel around, like, through the way we did Sig backwards to fight everything.
Oh, great.
But I don't feel like fighting those guys. See all this ammo they're giving me?
Yeah, but you don't even need it.
Does that bode well for what's gonna happen right now?
No.
So, in the speedrun, we don't even have Dark Jack's slam at this point.
Makes sense.
This is where we collect the skull gems to get it. So, it's gonna be nice to have that, because it'll make this mission a little easier.
Good deal.
I do love a woman in uniform. Wanna box some orders at me? Woof woof. I'm your soldier on the front line.
Daxter.
Waiter, foxhole for two.
Keep talking and I'll raise your voice a couple of octaves.
Easy. Torn asked us to help you.
I don't need help, but you might. You've got company.
I hate these missions.
What? That didn't finish it!
Well, that's all I know.
Careful. Okay. I thought that finished it off, but I guess not. Ugh.
out sometime. We'll party hard. Big city style.
Tell Torn Baron Praxis is planning something big. I think it has to do with that symbol.
What is it?
It's the seal of the House of Mar, the founder of Haven City. We're being sent out on suicide missions to locate artifacts from the time of his rule. If curiosity's worth dying for, you can ask the blind old soothsayer in the bazaar named Onan. She might know something about
I love Onan.
Here's my
Right.
bazaar access security pass.
Your name's Ashlyn, huh?
We're even now.
Wow, what a woman.
Alright, well, I will get us out of here. This way. I will get us out of here, and then we will call it an episode. I don't know how long. This might only be like a 12 to 13 minute episode, honestly. I'm going to see if I can get you some ammo. I also don't know if... Alright, next time, go see Onan.
To Oni-chan.
We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful wizard that's blind.
I feel like all wizards that are blind should just be wonderful.
I know, right?
Automaticness. Like, if they're blind and they're still a wizard, that just means they're like a level 10 superstar wizard. So, you know, that just automatically...
How did you get wanted?
I don't know
Just
the
keep
answer to
following the
this question.
path right now. And jump off. You
Come
can't take the cars off.
Aww.
You gotta go on foot.
Oh. that would happen to me.
Yeah, that would. Where's it gonna spawn you?
I have not a clue.
Alright, nope, turn around. Turn around. That way.
I've gone to the Middle East.
Don't worry about getting a car, just follow the icon as best you can. The hut icon.
Yes, I figured I wasn't going back to Torn.
Yeah, it's right here. Whee!
Cool, check out all the dead stuff.
Ow! Touch the goods again, rat boy, and you'll be counting with your toes.
There's still a little bit of audio delay,
Yeah, but it's not
but it's
bad.
very minuscule.
My mother, she was very vindictive. I am an interpreter.
No wonder she's she. No wonder she's blind. She doesn't have pupils.
We've never met before. Before, after, it is all the same.
Ow, ow, let me try. She wants a yakao bone, a yakao bladder. No, I got it. For many moons, she has waited for a juice pop, a jewel shop. Oh, I know. She's got a hair ball, a hair lip, a hairy chest.
Nose. But no. Onan says you should answer about the tomb of Mar.
So what do we need to know?
She's going on and on about mystical energy channels, evil curses, stupid.
Ooh, crap.
I like him.
Oh yeah, I love Pecker.
Now you're cutting into my CS.
Yes,
I
his name
feel
is
that.
Pecker.
Onan wants you to recover.
He's a Peckerhead.
Precursor Mountain. Not two.
Not 4, 3.
Use the warp gate at the northwest side of the city and bring back the 3 items you find.
I may or may not be able to do that.
You got it. This is gonna be the full episode, honestly.
Oh, very good.
Sweeping for suspects.
Yeah, just follow the mountain icon. This is the worst part because you have to walk and roll through this section. But you'll be able to get a car once you get up that ramp.
Well, let's go on the right way, hopefully.
There you go, right up ahead.
Okay, didn't mean to do that, but you know
That'll
what,
work.
we'll
Just turn around. It's not that far. Keep going straight. Ugh. I don't even know what that Vin mission is. The lightning bolts are Vin missions. I can't wait for you to meet Brooder in Act 2. Brooder is a good friend.
Can you get out of my way, punk?
What?
I told him to get out of my way, punk! Air drift.
Alright, here we are. The mountains.
My car. I don't have any ammo.
That's not good.
Well, that was your fault.
Well, don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You can get some ammo right there. If you collect it and kill yourself, you can get more.
I don't really feel like killing myself. It's gonna happen at some point or another. Why speed up the inevitable? Oh! Like I said, why speed up the inevitable?
You should be full on ammo now. Turn right.
Turn right.
You gotta shoot that thing.
That, you know, that would have been, yeah. Now we're definitely full on ammo.
Yeah, pull out your blaster. You can shoot that thing, and it'll give you a limited time to jump on it. Ignore the ammo, dude. You've got full ammo. Remember, spinning will let you stay in the air longer.
Yes, this is true.
You can just drop down and spin before you hit the ground and you'll be fine. Okay, turn around, turn around, turn around. Go right.
Okay.
Punch left, punch left, punch left.
Punch
I
left?
said punch left.
Yeah, what do you mean left?
To avoid his shots.
Well, clearly I'm doing a great job of that.
You can't hit him through the shield.
Yeah, that's apparent, but I'm not...
That's why I said punch left, because he was about to shoot before you punched him.
Yes, but you're saying left, as if I can choose the direction in which I'm punching.
Yes, you can! You hold the direction you want to punch!
Oh.
Well, how do you think I've been doing it all this time?
I didn't think about it, or notice, to be completely honest.
No, you passed it.
Yeah, I see that.
And punch left.
Okay, well, I missed that.
You can't hit him when his shield's up. Punch left.
Well, he's dead, but I messed that up pretty bad.
Don't waste ammo on these things, just punch them. Or scattergun. Grab the skulls. Keep going.
This way?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, this water doesn't kill you in this.
Don't. Get your blaster out.
What? Okay. I hate this game.
No checkpoints, buddy. There's only one checkpoint in this entire level, and it is not there. Technically, I guess there's two. But... punch left. That'll also work. Yeah, you can just skip by him.
He's not got anything I need anymore.
Alright, you want your blaster for this guy.
Yes.
What you're gonna do is he's gonna charge at you. You just gotta get out of his way. And then when he's up like that, shoot him. Don't get under him.
Well, it wasn't the plan. That just happened to be the position that I was in. Very good. I'm so good at this game.
Yeah. Oh, you have no health for this. Get your blaster out and get ready. You can start shooting him now. That's
Why do I suck?
Buddy?
I'm killing myself today.
Buddy. It's really not as hard as you're making it. First off, I don't even need the platform.
Well, aren't you special?
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay.
See, not so easy, is he? He's a huge pain.
He's not as hard as you're making him, but he just quad striked me there.
Uh-huh.
I rolled into him though, that's part of it. I'm just gonna take him out. There are a lot more of this guy to fight in this mission.
I love that.
You basically want to run him into a wall, because when he hits a wall, when he turns around, he'll do that. If I could hit him. There we go. See? He doesn't take that many shots, but he is kind of annoying.
I can see that.
There are a couple more of him in this level, though, so just be ready for that. There is only one of them that has a checkpoint before it, though. So. That works, buddy. Yeah, don't worry about that skull jump.
What just happened?
Yep,
Okay.
time for your best friend platforming. Over an open pit. One of these has a health pack in it. Okay. Don't shoot.
I didn't mean to
Don't
shoot.
waste
That was
ammo.
a... No!
We'll be back.
I hate this game so much.
Okay, there we go. Shoot the platform, buddy. Don't fall down, please.
Unfortunately, I have to preface this with no promises.
Get your scattergun out. That's good. Get that orb in the water. Kill him. There's a lot of grouped enemies, so the scattergun is actually very useful right here. Did you run out of scattergun ammo?
I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing right here, honestly.
There's another one of the annoying guys up ahead.
Great.
Back off. That works.
He's dead.
Do not walk that way. There's a button right there. Jump. Get your scattergun out on your way up there. Turn around. There's a big group of enemies that jumps out of the water here when you get up top. You're good. Grab that orb in the water too, and then you're good to jump inside. Woo!
Very good. The only checkpoint in the level.
That's some paper, huh?
That's a big gem.
It is indeed a very big jump.
Right there, that platform. Just stand on it. I don't know if you're able to move, but if you can, I would avoid it. Because if you fall, you're dead.
But checkpoints.
What do you mean checkpoint?
That wasn't a checkpoint?
There are no checkpoints.
You said there was one.
Yeah, later.
Great.
Yeah, you can go this way. Wait, this is back to the beginning. Turn
Yeah,
around.
I noticed.
Remember, not 2, not 4, 3. You want to fight more of the big guys?
Not particularly, no.
Alright, fine. Go left. Yeah, this way.
Here,
Remember what I said, just
You know
avoid
you
him,
are.
get him into the ledge or the wall.
or myself, because if he runs into me, that also gets him good. Ah, yes, get right under him, because that's the way to go, you
Never run directly away from him.
Ah.
Don't worry, you still have what you collected.
I don't trust myself.
Shoot him. The easiest way to get away from him that I know is to punch out of his way. You want to punch like perpendicular to him though. Look at that. You beat one! Out of another 2 or 3 more that are on this path.
Great.
Don't worry, if I'm correct, this is not the path to the checkpoint. Though it might... Actually, no, this path does have a checkpoint. There are 2 checkpoints in the level. That first path just doesn't have one. This path does. And it should be right up here. There's an orb there. Never mind, this is not where the checkpoint is. Have fun. Just go. You're good. Just don't touch the rocks.
Oh. Okay, not touching the rocks is...
You can't climb up the walls, so don't even try.
I know I can't. I'm not trying to.
You only
I'm
walk
just
on the
trying not to
grass.
get hit.
That should have help in it if you need it.
Oh, I somehow did not need it.
You might have. It doesn't show you if you gain health, it just shows you what your health is at after you pick it up.
Okay, well that's the first hit I've managed to take.
Yeah, you gotta watch what's coming down towards you. Go now. Keep going, just send it. That's more health. I wouldn't shoot.
That one I did need.
You're almost at the top. Just go. They can't hit you if you hug the wall.
Yeah, that's what I've mostly been doing, is hugging the wall.
One of these might have help. No, they're just ammo. Do not try to jump to the other one.
I didn't. Check.
Do you want me to... You want me to...
No.
Okay. We'll be back when he gets back to the top.
I should have made that. I'm still mad that I, like, underjumped on it.
Okay, I don't know why I paused, but we're back. I got him across everything. Look, it was that simple.
Done. Oh, why did I do that? Every time!
That might not have wasted it, honestly. I don't know. Look at that. They won't miss one gear.
No one will ever know we were here.
There's a platform. Keep going. Yeah, there's a platform right there. One more path. That was stupid.
Yeah,
Buddy, what did I tell you about moving?
Hey,
on the
hey,
platform?
hey. If anything, that did absolutely nothing.
Yes, it did. Now you have to get back over there. You were literally at the place you needed to be. You're mostly going to want your scatter ammo, though, so... I will say that. And health.
I think I have full right now, but, you know...
Collect all the skull gems here. There's a lot. This might actually bring us up to 200. No? I swear there were... Why did none of those give skull gems? There's a shooty guy down here.
Oh, yep. You mean
I
you
just said it.
I know you said it, but I didn't see him.
There you go. You know how to avoid him now. Grab the orb, too. Ugh. 40. Nice.
40 what?
40 orbs. Look left. Is there an orb over here? No.
Oh, great. My favorite part.
Don't worry, I think this is a checkpoint, but don't take my word for it.
I really will not
enjoy
be taking your word for that.
Enjoy the block puzzle.
Smack the box, baby.
How'd that work out for you?
I understand what must be done.
Alright, go back and press the button and do it again.
I know what to do now.
You did the same thing again.
Well...
Buddy?
Yeah, okay.
It can be done. Just press the button. Instead of dying. Well, I mean, I guess...
didn't need to do that.
Just go back and press the button. It resets it. There you go.
That
It works.
I mean, it works.
Come on, you got this. I have faith. Yeah. Now you're at the easy part. That works. Checkpoint. Ha! Well, that box didn't break.
That's okay. I don't care right now.
Okay, so it's not a checkpoint, but it does put you back and the puzzle pieces stay.
Well, I mean, it did it the way that it's supposed to be done.
Yeah, they fixed it into the way it's supposed to be, so... Now you gotta fight a big guy, and there's no walls to stop you from falling into the eco. See why I said this was gonna be a full episode?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. With me, it probably wouldn't have been, but for
Nobody
you...
asked.
For you, I know it. I knew it would be. Shoot him. Oh, he didn't do his thing like he normally does. How do you remember?
What the? How did I? What the? Okay.
Alright, you got this. Come on.
It can still be done.
Shoot.
If I can hit it.
Don't get so close to him.
I know.
That's where he's given you most of your damage before. Look at that. Easy.
You can just, like, stay not alive.
Well, he won't.
Didn't ask you. Now did I?
Woo!
Another cutscene.
You're gonna love this artifact. Don't say what I know you're gonna say.
What am I gonna say?
Don't say it.
What am I gonna
Just
say?
wait.
This puppy's got some vibration to it.
I wouldn't have said it or even thought it without you. If you...
Okay, can I see the controller?
You implanted the thought in my mind.
There are orbs that you can get later, but I'd rather, if I could, get them now.
I'd just suicide. Hey, precursors. Never mind. Glad you didn't do that.
No, I'm gonna try to get some orbs that are over there that I'm not supposed to be able to get yet. Never mind.
It would help if you, yeah.
There was one more that I could have gotten, but... Alright, next time I will be doing whatever mission it says to do. Alright, we're back, and it looks like I'm going to Vin. I'm not...
What are you doing?
I can't...
What did you do?
Soft lock?
Did you, what the, how did you...
Only I.
And you're gonna save the game.
Well, it reloads you at a checkpoint.
I hope it loads you on the bike and you just killed our run.
Worst case, I'd get us back here with 100%. Later.
Yeah, obviously later.
Alright. I gotta do something here. And it's talk to the Vinmeister. Oh wait, I think this will be boss. Boss 1.
You think or you know?
I'm pretty sure it is. Because it's the only mission, and after Mountain, normally we go to boss 1.
Oh, very good. Did not like Mountain. Mountain was not the way.
Why not?
Don't ask questions you already know the answer to.
But Mountain was the way. I love that mission.
You can't even say that with like full happiness in your voice.
What are you talking about? I love that mission. That mission's actually really fun in the 100% route.
Maybe on the 100% route, but on the any percent route.
When you have the hoverboard, it's a lot faster. So.
Yeah, sure. You have the hoverboard, which we do not have.
Hoverboard with my infinite hover glitch.
Yeah, that makes everything easy.
Not really. It's not an easy trick to perform. It's just when you get consistent, you can do it easier. Hey, Vinmeister, how you doing?
Vin Diesel.
Vin, buddy.
We need a favor.
I can't help you with your eco build.
We need you to switch on the access elevator in one of the palace's support towers.
Sheesh! That's part of the old B-zone power grid. It hasn't worked for years.
Well, if it's too hard for you, I understand. Power stuff can be tricky.
Tricky? Huh. I could route the B-zone conduit lines through the bypass bridge, past the conductor tubes and series, then back through the outer wall insulator helix, across the resonant flux routers into the number 5 capacitor array. Assuming the circuit's DX75B can handle the search, I could link the phase loop lines into the primary coils, and presto, you've got instant lift juice.
Lift juice.
You're a genius.
I love Vin.
Actually, Mar was the genius. People say he made most of this stuff long ago. The shield wall system, eco grid. Anyway, to get that elevator moving, you gotta find and turn on all the old B-zone power boxes located in the city. There are 5 of them. That doesn't sound so tough. No, except those power boxes are guarded by motion-sensing turbo cannons. But if you can destroy the cannons and switch the boxes on, I can do the rest. Just don't tell the Baron I ever saw you.
Okay, sounds good. Hey, Praxis. Vin told us exactly how to do what you don't want us to do.
You destroyed the turret.
No, I didn't.
We never destroyed the turret.
I didn't.
Who did? If not you, who did it? You missed.
Turning on the old B-zone power grid. Don't you love it? Don't you love turning on the old B-zone?
Buzz buzz biz.
You ready for the skill shot? Hey, give me your car. I'm gonna borrow it. You're not getting it back. You can take the one I was using. It wasn't mine, but you can take it. I give you permission. You ready for this skill shot? I got it this time. Okay. Yeah, let's get a faster car. Give me that. Ah, this feels so much better.
You hit the bike! What the heck?
Well, not the car I wanted. Alright. B-Zone power grid is on. Your elbow is in my way. I cannot drive with this car for anything. Oh my god, traffic jam. Let me through. You know what? I'm done with this.
That's all that matters here, buddy.
These are orbs that we cannot come back for later.
What?
Every orb that's in this area
Why?
cannot be gotten later.
Why would they make that a thing?
I know.
And you just did a meme.
No, that was a proxy, and it was not intended by any means. Ah, that was a downward proxy.
I'm still alive. Still craving tacos.
It's okay. There's another orb right over here.
I do not want to talk right now.
Another orb right down here. That should be it. How much health do I have? Not enough for this. Talking about the fight, not the
turrets.
Yeah, the turrets are easy to avoid. It's literally just punch, jump, or uppercut, 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 and you're good.
Same thing. Fucking use you a sky uppercut.
Woo!
So, we'll have more eco by week's end. We'll transport it directly as promised. A deal is of no value if you can't deliver, my dear Embark. I grow impatient with your puny gestures. Give me the agreed upon eco soon, or the deal is off, and your precious city.
He's toying with us. Let me lead an assault on the nest before it's too late. I can take him.
Patience, Commander. No one has ever penetrated the metalhead nest. You know that. I've seen
Okay, Mr. Krabs.
of such foolish plans. No. Strength is their weakness. Even they have us. We train them to eat from our hands. Move forward with the plan. Tell Ashlyn to up her patrols. I want that tomb found.
But your daughter has not been agreeable.
I'll see to that problem. One way.
Ashlyn is the Baron's daughter.
And find that child! If you'd spent half as much time looking for that little brat as you spent flirting with that mechanic girl, we would have pinned his royal ass to a wall long ago.
As you wish.
Remember the kid we met at the beginning with the old man?
Nope.
Right after you escaped the prison?
Nope.
No? The old man and the kid? You don't remember? Man, we'll see him again later.
Not
We'll see him again later. Pretty soon, actually, I think.
So, we have a rat in the wall, do we? A rat and his boys. Back for a few more dark eco treatments?
Nah, Mr. Krabs, I'm here to take your money.
Not his $1 million. Oh man, you really don't have a lot of health.
Yeah, I only had 2 hits worth when I got in here. So. Yeah, it's better if I have full health.
I think we can all agree on that one.
Ah! Now I have less ammo to work with.
Well, you know, you live and you learn.
What? I hate that. His tracking is terrible. Like, his tracking is very good, so it makes it annoying.
What are you gonna do when you run out of ammo?
Not gonna run out. I have just enough right now, honestly. Gotta recharge.
NPC talk is so boring.
The lack of invulnerability frames is annoying. But now I have no health for this phase, which is my most dreaded phase.
Well, here we go. Tell me that's scary.
Yeah, the camera in this phase is just not good.
No, I can definitely see it.
I beat it first try on my completed Act 1 run, though. One. I would love full health at the end, but I already got hit. Let's not fall off the edge. If I could avoid taking damage in this phase, that would be good.
If you can, you're golden, but you can't. Come on, one shot.
Okay, I got 3 hits worth of health.
You're still gonna die. I was supposed to do that already.
Oh! Okay. That was easy enough. It looked like he had more health.
It did.
I don't know.
You didn't even use the dark powers.
Oh yeah, I could have. I could have taken out a good, like, half of one of those segments with it. But, alright. I will get us out of this palace section, and we will see you guys next time. Next time we will be starting Act 2.
Act 2.
Yeah. So, I think, yeah, that's it for this episode. Bye. Perfect time to start. You
That
just
is a
got
perfect
yourself
time to
one.
start.
You got yourself one. Congratulations.
I don't even know what the plan here is. I don't know why I did the thing I did.
Go to car. That's what the plan is.
Well, I think I might die first.
Not if you get in the car. Ugh. Instead of staying in the same place, maybe try getting a car and go. Now.
It has to be a chase. Let's keep the suspense. Let's make it interesting.
Buddy, I'm more than likely cutting out the trip.
Huh. Yeah, I know. The suspense. Suspense!
Here we go. Tator. You're doing great.
I am doing great. How did you know?
Door. Shh. You forget every time.
Shh. 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 We're here. Don't worry about it.
The city's on high alert. What the hell did you
Hey, it's the kid.
Us? Nothing. We've been, sightseeing. Right, Jack?
Really? Then why are the Crimson Guard looking for a dangerous young man with light hair, blue tunic, and a rabbit orange rat on his shoulder?
Could be anyone. Orange is the new black this season.
Look, climbed up to
Orange is the new black, of course.
and we tripped a few alarms.
Oh, right, that's true. What? I didn't authorize it, right?
Hey, we kicked the Baron's ass. Fortunately, he escaped.
And we overheard a secret meeting with the leader of the Metalheads.
You saw the metalhead?
No, he was on some communicator, but we heard him talking with Baron Praxis.
The Baron is bribing the Metalheads with ego.
It will never be enough.
But the Baron's gonna double-cross him.
Is that so? Well, our good Baron's wonderful charm must have angered someone, because there's word from the wasteland that metalhead armies are on the move again.
Again?
Ashley was Praxis' daughter. What's your connection with her?
That's none of your business. Since you've stirred up the One Piece nest.
The One Piece.
Here, get to move 4 of our people to new safe houses. Shuttle each agent to a
Have
location
fun.
they specify. Follow them when they're
Don't screw this up, Jack.
Fine, fine. I will screw it up like 6 separate times.
Please don't, because then we're gonna run out of time.
Alright. Oh no. I didn't know I had to get there fast.
It's right next to you.
Suspect's description. Give up your freedom.
Don't hit them.
What was I supposed to do here?
Pick them up.
Oh, very good.
And bring them to the new safe house. Wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Why do you
Only I didn't
insist
go the I
on
didn't
taking
mean
the
to take the long
way?
way that time, honestly. And I knew I did it when I did it, but then I just committed to it.
Yeah.
You can get out now, buddy.
Just remember, you can't use a one-seater for this mission, obviously. Nope. Yes. There you go.
I didn't mean to hit him.
them.
Do you want to get in? Are we doing a thing here? I thought we were doing a thing. I thought, oh, okay.
You're gonna want to get a new vehicle. If it blows up with him in it, it's an instant fail.
Ah. Well, this does not surprise me.
Punch it! You don't want to switch after this one.
Yeah, that was my plan.
Ugh.
If I even make it to the safe house.
You should be okay. Just be careful about around the Crimson Guard. Because a few stray shots and it's done.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh. Shh.
You're good. You're good. Just get over
I'm
there.
good?
Yep.
How am I good?
gotta get a new car and pick him up.
Why did I survive that?
That one works. That one will work.
Oh, this car doesn't work.
Yes, it does. You just went past him.
Oh, it does work.
Square is the brake, by the way.
Oh. Well, that's nice to know.
Yeah.
They know you're gonna need a new one after the second hit, so they're good people sometimes.
Right. Right.
I can still go right after this.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wasn't too worried, but...
Man, now that I know there's a brake button, I might actually drive a little bit better.
Did I never tell you there was a
No.
brake? I guess that's partially on me, then.
I mean, I'm sure there's a tutorial where it tells you. It even reverses?
Yep, maybe you should stop moving. The more you're moving, the longer it takes them to get in.
Well, they're boosting me into the air a little bit.
Alright, almost there.
Thanks for the gift.
I would get over towards the next one, but switch vehicles.
That's what I'm thinking about doing.
Like, if you see one of the big ones, I would just take it.
Oh!
Roll jump. Oh wait, never mind, yeah. Triangle. You have to hit twice sometimes.
I know.
If you're going straight from the ground and not in if you're not in the air when you're grabbing it, you have to hit triangle twice. Stop turning.
I know.
I don't want you to have to start this over again.
Not after this. No, absolutely not. This is the last guy, and I...
Stay on the ground level. Ground level.
Yeah,
Can't hit cars on the ground level. You can, but it takes a bit. That's the only downside with ground level. Turn around, buddy. You're going the complete wrong way now.
Sugar honeyed iced tea.
The only downside with the ground is Crimson Guard have better shots at you. Get out of the vehicle.
That was perfect timing to get out. What?! I got out.
You got out, but you drove him into a wall, blowing up the car.
Just like I also just drove this into a wall.
It was on fire.
Semantics.
You do realize you don't have to fully get out of your car before you can take another one?
I did not know.
You can hit triangle when you're close to another one. You'll jump out, wait a second, you can hit it again and take the car.
I wish I had known that earlier.
Yeah. It's a very nice trick to know. If you have a full health big car to get over there. Once you get to the dock area, I don't even know what this area is. But once you get in here, you're usually okay. I wouldn't go down in this area. There's too much. Can't go over.
What happened here?
You're not over the dock. That's what. Get out of there. Oh, finally. Perfect.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I thought that was the end of it. Oh.
Keep going, buddy.
Alright. Oh. Yeah, that tracks, I would.
People can get in your way. There we go. Next mission! Don't take another 15 minutes on this one.
I shouldn't.
Scouts report movement in Dead Town. Creatures moving toward the sacred site, just as before.
What happened before?
Metalheads broke through the old city wall.
I love this
We
mission.
fought them, but then the Baron pulled back, leaving everyone outside the new barrier to die.
You're gonna love this.
Shadow stayed and somehow stopped
Okay.
the attack.
And now you expect us to go out there again?
You catch on fast. If you prevent the metalheads from reaching the sacred site, the Shadow will be most grateful. He might even ask to see you. Hey, I'm probably wasting this, but here's a Vulcan barrel for that pea shooter of yours.
Okay.
Believe me, you're gonna need
Yeah, you will. Alright. You'll be able to test it out when you get to the mission. Don't worry about it right now.
Fine.
Just get in the car and get over there, because this mission is not hard, but I will understand if it takes you a while. This one I will completely understand taking a while.
Yeah, that last mission not have taken me half as long as it did.
Yeah, it would have helped if you had known there was a break as well.
It really would have.
Just stay on the ground, stop going up, down, please.
It's fun for me.
The noise, though. I don't.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. This mission might give you some issue, but it's not really hard.
Leaving city safe zone.
I wouldn't waste your ammo like that, buddy. Skull gems.
Right.
I would use this until you start getting to the bigger groups of enemies. I would use the regular blaster until you get there. Just because the bigger groups have stronger enemies that need more hits.
Where exactly am I going?
Like over there. Don't swim. You can't swim here. I said like over there. I did not say go over there.
Well, to me...
You see the scaffolding that's right next to you that you were supposed to climb? Turn around. Turn around.
Oh.
You need to pay more attention.
We both know that has never been my strong suit.
I don't think they give you any health in this mission. Like, at all. You can get your Vulcan barrel out.
That
Gotta
tracks.
jump, buddy. Alright. Yeah, just... So there is kind of an auto lock-on feature in this game. You're good.
Oh, I like it.
You just gotta be careful, because when they're taking damage, they won't actually die, so you waste more ammo than you need to.
That makes sense.
So... There's a skull gem there.
I know there is, but I wanted the ammo. And I wasn't sure which direction I was going in.
Yeah, fair enough. So, these guys, you're gonna want to be careful while you're fighting them. They will shoot at you. Congratulations,
Oh, this makes
you're out of
sense.
ammo already.
Are you shocked? Because I am not.
And this one, yes, definitely needs to be killed.
Holy crap!
Yeah, they take a lot. That's what the Vulcan barrel is mostly for.
Jeez, I can really see that now.
I would take out the big horde of the small ones before you worry about the big ones. Just try not to run into their shots. Jump, spin, shoot.
Oh.
There's one. There you go. There might be health in those ammo boxes. I have no clue, honestly.
I still have no ammo for this thing.
Yeah, he won't get it until later. drop by holding back and hitting X. Yeah. Use the... Nah, that'll work. I was gonna say shotgun him.
Well...
Because that would have launched him off the edge. This is... The first checkpoint should be right over here.
Oh, good.
Yeah, those ones are pretty weak, but they shoot and do not stop.
Hello!
There you go. I would get rid of that guy before he randomly swipes you. You can worry about the skull gems a little less now. We have our 200.
Oh.
I don't remember what the last one is, but there's going to be a guy on your left.
Know.
He's going to start shooting. Oh, that's why I was saying it. Stop. Yep. Another guy up the stairs.
Mother of pearl!
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do this mission next time. So we'll be back closer to where he just died, but we'll see you guys next time. Okay, and we are back.
Oh, that really didn't take long since I wasn't the one doing it.
Yeah. Alright, and corner peek. And we're dead.
Hey, that's the same spot I died!
Yeah, I just wasn't really paying attention when I was on the way up, so I lost too much health.
Now fire at will.
Alright, take two.
I would just start firing now. And then just... First we go.
No, okay. Also no health, so that's fun.
Does have health.
Oh, the guy's below me because I never... Ready for the cutscene?
Yeah.
Is that?
Recognize that place?
That's not.
It's Samos's hut.
Holy
What? How? When? Why?
We're in the future, Dax. This horrible place is our world.
Yep.
Let's go back to the city.
Alright, yeah, so with that revelation...
Revelation?
Yeah.
Makes sense why the world is so much cooler, even if it's awful and post-apocalyptic. And why there's hover cars now.
Well, they're Zoomers.
Speeders.
Kira made the original Zoomer.
That makes sense somehow.
And that tech, I'm assuming the Blue Sage probably worked on it after her disappearance. We'll be back when I get to the Oracle.
Finally, now we get to see the shadow. What do you gotta do around this place to get noticed?
Oh yeah, and then we get to go see the Shadow after I go see the Oracle. That's fun. What's the next ability? Oh, I know what the next ability is, and it's a fun one.
I thought you were going to say something totally different from what you said.
It's a fun ability. Perfect.
Nice.
And yes, I just phased through the floor.
The metalheads have always feared you, angry one. Even now, the metalhead leader realizes you can destroy him and save the last chance for our race. You now have control of another dark power.
Woo!
Very good.
What is the last one I need? 200 again. Okay, so it is 200 for the last one.
That's all the upgrades?
There's one more.
That feels pretty early.
Well, keep in mind, we're not even close to the end of the game.
No, I know. That's why it feels so early for that to be upgrade to be done.
Yeah. There might be one more, but I don't think there is. That one is next. The next one is a kind of a fun one to use.
Well, that's good.
But I think it's the last one.
Not like we ever use Dark Jack anyways.
I do.
Well, we're playing.
Not much, but he is very useful in some
I'd probably survive
fights.
more if I knew how to use him.
Oh, you just hit L2.
Very good.
L2 will activate Dark Jack when the meter is full. Alright. And it's time to meet the Shadow.
The shadows decided it's time to meet you.
Why is that place in the old ruins so important to you?
There's a powerful energy force at the old house. The metalheads are drawn to it.
No kidding. We used to know the guy that lived there.
So, you're the new recruits who keep getting into trouble.
Oh, no, not you!
Welcome to
I'm
our
not surprised by this at all. I kind of expected this before we went to his hut.
But you make only sables. And you are.
Jeez, Jack, we went through all that to meet His Holiness? Old block in the head, Grandpa Green?
Don't you know who we are?
Sorry, kid. Never seen you before. And I never forget a face. Especially one that ugly.
How is this possible? We came through the rift with you. Into the future, right?
Yeah, you used to look older than dirt and uglier than a knotted stump. What gives? Did you get a little nip and tuck while we were gone?
Listen, boys, I don't know what kind of twigs you've been chewing on, but I don't have time for this. We've got a baron to overthrow, a child heir to protect, an invasion of metalheads to stop, and a city to save. I'd say the schedule's pretty full. Besides, I haven't gone through any rifts. I hate teleporting.
Sure sounds like the old same-old.
Right now, I need you to go to Haven Forest and root out a few metalheads. That forest is my source of power, but I can't protect it much longer. Chase down and destroy all the metalhead scouts you find. Good luck, and welcome to the fight.
So he has memory loss.
Yeah.
Or he's a lying person.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
So he's a liar.
Ugh. Gotta love good old Samos.
I knew he was full of crap.
What are you talking about? He ain't full of crap. He doesn't know who we are. He's never seen us before in his life.
Sure.
Well, do you think I'm lying?
I don't necessarily believe you to be telling the truth either.
Okay.
I hate you.
Okay. We haven't even started the races yet.
Do we have to?
Yeah, they're missions for the game.
Oh, very good.
They're missions that we have to do. Honestly, I think the first mission, Victory Screech. But, no, I think the first one is in Act 2, if not all 3 are in Act 2.
No idea.
No, at least one of them is in Act 3. I can say that for a fact. Oh, we finally get the hoverboard. I can do all my fun
glitching now.
Just about, anyways.
Sweeping for suspects.
And now we're in the nicest part of the city.
Oh, I love this part of the city. This place is beautiful.
Comparatively, anyways.
It's not so beautiful in the third game.
Oh, great. So you stay in the future.
Wow, the jetboard's ours! I call shotgun.
We got the jetboard.
Down, 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 doing.
Jetboard is R2, by the way.
Okay, very good.
For when you're playing.
I hate this place.
Well, don't worry. I'm not going to the same place you are. Or you did.
It looks like the same place.
It is, but it's... I'm going to a different part of it.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
Use your jetboard.
Already on it, Daxter. So, I will never understand the fastest way to do this mission.
Why?
Because I always run into things.
Are we supposed to be racing the chickens or killing them?
Killing them. But they have an armor plating or something like that, so you can't shoot them.
Ugh.
I don't remember the exact thing, but all I know is it's basically like in do you remember Precursor Basin from the first game? The Zoomer level?
Yeah.
It's basically like the purple flying lurkers that we had to chase down.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god. I suck at catching these things.
I can see that. I probably would not be any better.
There we go. Alright, so we do need 200 more skull gems, so I do need to... Alright, here we go. Back to these guys. I hate catching these scouts.
Are you just walking right now?
To be fair, the first one is a lot more difficult just because he's annoying to catch up to, because he turns a lot more than the rest. I think that's it down here. Yeah, last two are up here. That's a tree. Oh, okay. Isn't there an orb back here? Yeah. You know, for not having played this mission, and I probably couldn't tell you how long, I remember where a lot of stuff is.
Hey, you remember it better than I probably would have.
Yeah. But I have a good memory when it comes to games. I have a really weird selective memory in games.
Yeah.
You've always noticed that, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, look at Pokemon. I can tell you where to catch almost anything.
I can tell you where to do that in quite a few regions. And no, I
Any
really...
game that I've actually played, I can tell you where to catch almost anything.
I probably couldn't off the top of my head, but after playing for more than 5 minutes, I probably could.
I couldn't tell you like the exact route, but I could tell you what general area is what I mean.
Oh no, I was talking about exact route. I could probably do that at least with Kanto.
I'm not good with routes in games, so I don't know what routes are in what games, honestly. I know like Kanto and stuff like that, but other than that...
Sinnoh, I can't remember the route in numbers.
It goes to like
exactly
from like 219, or 208 to Route 228, I think.
No, it's 201.
It is 201?
Yeah.
I don't know. There we go. Mission complete. Ugh. Next time, Nick will do more stupid things.
Oh, damn it.
Bye-bye. Okay, and we're back. He's gonna do this.
How's it riding in the hood, Red?
Get out of the area. This is Crimson Guard business. One of Vin's eco-tankers is coming in from the wasteland, but the clearance transmission sounded fishy. The driver was scared. We're going to check it out, just in case.
How can we help?
I've got it handled.
Why are we working with the Crimson Guard?
A metalhead sneak attack!
Damn! It's just us! Help me take out all the metalheads!
You have no help, remember that.
Oh, well, that tracks.
Yeah.
That's
I'll
fine.
have some help on the way here.
That's totally fine.
Yeah, just skip it.
Ready for a minute?
Jump, spin, shoot.
Why can't I remember how to spin?
Yeah. That's the best way to take care of this. What were you doing there?
I don't have an answer to that question.
Take 3! There's not gonna be any over here.
Man, there are a lot of them.
It's kind of them to only come out like 3 at a time.
Seems like it hurts. Bullseye.
Jumping and spinning doesn't do anything with this gun.
I know it does, but I don't know why I did it.
Nice shooting.
There you
It's
go.
almost like a trigger. Reflex. Oh, that stays in the cutscene. Very good.
It's almost like they're testing our defenses, like probing attacks. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I want
Alright.
it.
Now you got a Torn mission.
Very good.
Ignore the green dot.
Ow.
You can jetboard in here to move a little faster. Can be a little tricky to learn how to control it so you don't run into Crimson Guards. Just be careful.
Well, this isn't awful.
Go left.
Left.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Up the
Yeah.
ramp.
Uh-huh. Oh, I don't remember hitting a Crimson Guardsman, but
You
okay.
didn't. You hit too many civilians.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta be careful.
Move out the way!
Maybe drive on the right side of the road and they wouldn't be in your way.
Why do I have to drive on the right side of the road? Why are most of these left or right-hand steer cars?
Oh. Oh.
Oh no, why you gotta say it like that?
Escort mission.
And I'm just too busy to babysit right now.
I should have had you do the green dot. I should have had you do the green dot.
I found
This is an escort.
but that amulet around his neck means he is the lost heir to the city. Take the kid and the mutt to the power station. Watch out for guard patrols and defend the kid.
Look at the kid. He's such a cute little boy.
If you happen to crocodile.
Hey kid, wait!
The colors look so much more vibrant on OBS.
I know!
I would just get your blaster out, buddy. Keep the kid in sight.
Stay with me, kid.
It's going the other way.
You know that would be my luck?
I would just stay right next to him, buddy. Running ahead of him isn't gonna help you at all. Behind you. He's getting to a car right now, so just protect him until then. Once he's in the car, you're basically home free. Alright. This isn't going as bad as I expected it to. But you cannot lose this vehicle, so you need to drive careful.
Am I going to the green dot?
Left.
Yep.
Yep. The other green dot is gone during the mission.
I was hoping that was the case, but I
Yeah, I know.
wasn't sure.
I did tell you to avoid the green dot, in all honesty. So, that's on me.
I get that. I mean, I was gonna go to the green dot anyways, just because there's nothing else on there.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt to clarify.
Yeah, exactly. We might have something by the trailer. Someone's coming to look at it next week.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I love that.
I gotta go help my mom rearrange the garage, though.
Done that yet?
No, I haven't had a chance. It's going to work and everything.
No, I know, I get it.
Alright, you gotta escort again, so just be ready when you get to that dot. Kid's gonna jump out. Stay right on the kid. Stay right on the kid. Buddy, get to the kid. Because if Crimson Guard get to him first, you lose.
Oh, I just
There's
lost.
a guard on him. Shoot!
Oh, he was up on the thing.
Yeah.
I hate it here.
Yeah. We'll be back.
Oh god, no.
You're good. Just go. Alright. The shotgun is honestly the best choice right now. It's crowd control. Yeah. It knocks them off balance. Like, it knocks them down too. So they're not shooting at them, or they're not trying to get them. You should be good, just ahead of you. There shouldn't be anyone behind you. Just gotta take out the remaining guards. Behind you. There you go. Alright, here we go.
We did it. Somehow.
Yeah.
And I was literally right at the end the first time, so that annoys me.
I'll be sure to keep him good. Oh, sweet. Interesting. That insufferable mutt never liked anyone but the boy.
I guess I'm just good with animals.
I hope we have enough eco to keep the
I knew
metal
I'd hate
heads
Daxter bad.
During my travels in the deep wasteland, I saw some of the bigger ones. Awesome creatures.
We saw a big one coming out of a rift once. He was ugly.
I have some valuable information for you. The Baron is conducting an excavation at the dig. He is still looking for that ridiculous. Frankly, I don't believe it exists. Might as well go out there.
You better get used to the hoverboard real quick.
Great.
Knock down all the scaffolding at the site. That should serve. Here is an air train pass to get you out.
Honestly, if you want, I can just do it, but...
Huh?
If you want, I can just do it, but... It's...
Nah. We'll see.
Nope. Nope. Or, yes, yeah. It's not teleporting. Oh, wait, no, I'll do that one next episode. You can do the green dot.
Not the green dot.
Don't take it. Don't take it. Don't take it. Drop. Just hit X. Just hit X.
Fine.
You do not want guards on you for this part. And
Nope.
you did it in.
That's a lack of self-awareness right there. Where's the green dot now?
It's under that thing.
Oh, there are a lot of green dots.
Yeah. And you need to hoverboard to get them, so once you get over there, just jump on the hoverboard instead, and you'll be fine. Jump out and get on the hoverboard. You need to destroy those blue things, and the things around them are mines. Yeah.
I mean, I know how I died, but I don't know what to
Don't
do
worry
to
about
avoid
that.
dying.
Don't touch the mines.
Yeah, but I can't take out the gun.
Yeah, you don't shoot. They're all in the water.
Is there a way to, like, slow down?
No. Just send it.
Oh, very good.
It's not as hard as you're making it to avoid the mines.
Well,
There's one right there on the right.
Oh, come on.
You're gonna fail this
Yeah.
so many times. Ideally you don't, though. It's right on the other side of this. Look, this one's easy.
I still bumped it up.
Easy. You can't get under it. You can't get under it. Yeah. Yeah, go up the ramp and just go over. I'm trying to figure out what's the fastest way. You're not gonna have enough time. Yeah, you suck at the hoverboard.
Uh-huh. I just am wondering what part of this is surprise. Holy crapinoli.
That was an amazing avoid. Oh, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna do this for this episode, but the next episode we're gonna do the other one.
Very good. I love that for us.
Yeah.
Ow.
Alright, here we go. It's really not as difficult as you were making it. It's just like...
Hey, nobody said it was actually difficult. I'm just...
Oh, I'm fully aware of that already.
But hey, even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Oh, yeah. And you are that duck.
I am that duck.
Yep. Yeah, I was hoping I could get that to work. Seriously? Yeah, whatever.
Is there like something we haven't unlocked that you need to do to be able to do that glitch? Or are you
No.
just trying not to waste a lot of time figuring it out?
Yeah, exactly. I'll come back for that. I have to pass it anyway. No, I can do it. It's literally just... I just gotta do it right, and I'm not. If I could do it, yeah, see? Easy. I just can't get it consistently when I want to, I guess. Which is weird, because I've been doing it pretty consistently in runs. Ah, there's still one more.
Uno más, uno más.
Uno más! Whee!
Come on, don't end the run, don't end the run. There we go.
Alright. Next time. Next time!
Yeah, next time.
Alright, here we go.
Eh.
Okay, I don't feel like watching that. It's literally just a loading screen, basically.
Oh, lame.
Yeah. Alright.
I wish you didn't have to stand still to get an elevator to work, but okay.
Yeah. Where am I? This way? This way.
Oh, there we go.
Alright. This is...
Mass Destruction, yeah.
This is a very annoying mission.
We gotta break all the support cables.
Did I only get 2 there? Yeah. It's a finicky mission on top of being annoying.
Well, I don't love that, but okay.
But if you know how to do it, it's a very simple mission, and I just went the wrong way. And I'm just going in circles. Great.
Here.
I hate this mission. Now it's literally as easy as just going in a circle.
Oh, sugar.
Do do do. Do do do. Yeah.
That's Destruction.
It's a very easy mission if you know how to do it, and it's very annoying if you're not good on the jetboard.
Okay, so it would have been very annoying for me.
Yeah.
Even if the mission itself was more difficult.
I don't know where to go. I'm lost. The entrance was somewhere over here. Alright. Maybe. Yeah, over here. Over here. No. Oh. Oh god, this area is so confusing. It's not as confusing the second time you come through here, because there is another mission in this area, and it's a completely different area, basically. It's the same area, but it's completely reworked and redone.
I wonder why it's that way later, but not now. Because a lot of the other areas
Because the
just
Crimson
remain
Guard
mostly
are
the
here right
same.
now. Alright. Back to the city, and I'm skipping that again. Vin or Crew?
I just do crew.
Yeah, Crew's right here.
Exactly.
And I'll probably end up doing both anyway.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, that was perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Baron sent his goons to harass me as usual, eh? Health violations, back taxes. Everyone wants a piece of me. Oh,
Lucky for you, there's plenty to go around.
destroying it. It's more important than you know, eh? I've got a new project going, and I don't need anyone snooping around my shipments. Let's just say, if everything goes as planned, I'm going to corner the market in metalhead trophies.
That sounds great.
I have another job for you. An associate.
Oh,
of mine
Bruder!
works with me in the forced labor trade.
You mean the slave trade?
I prefer freedom challenge.
Freedom challenged, okay.
The city's no fast labor. Bruder pays me handsomely to help him free lurkers and get them safely out of the city. Oh, it lifts my spirit to help those in need. And I need his money.
Lurkers? We don't like lurkers.
But you do like gun upgrades, eh? There are 3 Crimson Guard transports carrying lurkers to a project the Baron has outside the city. Take out the transports and bring the 3 lurkers to Brutus' trinket stand in the bazaar.
I love Bruder.
This area is
Bruder is my best friend.
Yeah.
We're saving lurkers now. Oh, we have ammo capacity now. Increased ammo capacity.
Thank God.
Hey, Fang Boy, hurry up and get in. We'll take you to Bruta.
I'll come back for you.
Hurry button a vehicle.
Call in more Hellcat! Stop the vehicle! Suspect in vehicle!
I should really get a more stable vehicle for this. It's okay.
Another lurker freed.
There's one. Ugh. Got the one free already, so I'm gonna get this one because it's right here.
Take a vehicle, buddy. We can save you.
Alright. 2.
A 3.
No, I just gotta go back for the other one that I already freed but didn't pick up. And I'll probably grab a new vehicle for that. Bruder. I have another lurker buddy for you.
How sweet of you.
Sorry, lurker. Why are you shooting at me? I'm just helping poor, defenseless, freedom-challenged lurkers
Freedom challenge.
to get out of the city safely. Bruder!
Little Orgy warrior, you have a great thing for brutal and lurker people.
The do. What do?
You great guy. Bruder not forget. Bruder pay you back. You see.
I love Bruder. Alright. And if the Vin mission is what I think it is, I would much rather do that.
Really?
And it'll be better for me to do it than you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take your word for that one.
If it's not the mission I think it is, good luck next time you play.
Very good.
I'm pretty sure both the missions that are up right now are Jetboard missions, though.
I hate that so much.
I mean, One of them is less jet board. But I'm gonna leave that one for you, I think.
Ah, muy bueno.
Honestly, this one's probably gonna fit more into the episode too, so we'll be back when I get to Vin in like 10 seconds.
It worked.
That was not intended to get that up here. And we're back.
Jack, we still got
Yep,
trouble
it
with
is the mission I thought it was.
I think the Baron set me up. Actually,
Oh wait. Yeah, it's good that I do this one.
trying to kill me.
I'm good.
What are you talking about?
Those eco wells the Baron had us drill, it seems he never intended to pipe them into the city grid. It doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't?
You know, open eco wells will attract more metalheads. You've got to close them off. Now, these plasmite bombs should do the trick. Drop one into each well, and the blast will do the rest. Hey, be careful with that. Plasmite, huh? Cool. How does it work? Ah! I believe it's yours.
It's a grenade.
Not my problem anymore. No, really, I insist. You're the hero. No, Jack's the hero. Oops. Sorry. Great. Now you've armed the whole lot. Don't move. On second thought, move. Far away! Go through the portal and drop one bomb into each eco well before they all go off! You only have 2 minutes!
Yeah, that tracks.
2 minutes! I was really hoping that would work. It's okay. Whee! There's one.
One well down. 5 to go.
There's 2.
2 wells of history. 4 left.
There's 3.
3 wells cut. Only 3 to go.
There's 4.
That's the 4th well. 2 bad boys left.
I was hoping it would work.
Only a minute before we're toast, Jack. You got the 5th well. Only 1 to go.
Pretty sure it's not that far.
30 seconds left. Then we go.
I think it's like right here somewhere. Yep, I see it. Yeah, that tracks. That really tracks right
No,
there.
it really does.
Did that not throw?
Nope.
I don't have enough time.
Then we go.
Really?
Yeah. Seriously, it would help if it would register my 360s. I have nowhere near enough time.
You have 15 seconds.
That's not enough time.
How?
10 seconds left, Jack.
And dead.
Yeah.
Take 3. Should probably get this one and the one that's up on the ledge first.
Probablemente.
But who likes doing things the easy way?
Not you, that's for sure.
Oh, there we go. That should be far enough, hopefully. Yes. Whee!
2 wells of history. 4 left.
Okay. Making sure I land in a safe spot is kind of important.
Only a minute before we're toast.
That is not gonna work. I'll get that one after. Yeah, no, I won't. You can tell my indecisiveness is showing.
Yeah, a little bit.
Whee! Whee!
No, I think you can make it out of it.
Whee! Yay!
Whoa!
That was easy enough.
That was.
Alright. I don't know if there's another mission when we get back, but if there is, don't really matter.
We did it, boys.
There is.
Train wreck. Then sure is scared of metalheads.
And for good reason. I've seen
We'll watch this and then we'll end off.
the destruction, the killing,
The devouring.
the Baron's scheming will only result in this city's falling prey like all the others before it. We must replace Praxis before it's too late. I'm happy to say that you and your sidekick are causing quite a stir in our fight against the Baron.
You hear that, Jack? You're the sidekick. Hey, Wise and Whiskey, you, got something itching under your nose? They have ointment for that.
It's just an aching nose. We have word the Baron is sending one of his large tanker ships out to the drill platform. Pick up a load of ill-gotten eco. Go out to the drill.
What is that face for?
This mission.
Well,
At least
we're
we're
doing
not
it
doing
right
it
now.
this week. Next week we'll do this one. Oh. Good luck with that next week, buddy, but we'll see you guys
Alright,
next
that
time.
is me next time.
Yep. We'll see you guys next time. And we're back with more Jak. I'm just gonna start the cutscene because we need a little bit of a refresher.
I've seen what metalheads do when they take a city. The destruction.
The killing, the devouring.
The Baron's scheming will only result in this city's falling prey like all the others before it. We must replace Praxis before it's too late. I am happy to say that you and your sidekick are causing quite a stir in our fight against the Baron.
You hear that, Jack?
You're the sidekick. Huh?
Hey, Wise and Whiskey, you,
You're the sidekick.
they have ointment.
So I'm Jak.
No. You're the sidekick.
So I'm Jak?
No.
The Baron is sending one of his large
Well, he just said Jak was the sidekick, and then you called me the sidekick.
Yeah, but he's lying.
He's not lying.
He's lying.
He's not.
You know what's funny? A lot of people in this game really play on the fact that Daxter's the hero when he says he's the hero. In this game, the first game, this third game, it's so funny.
Wait, I go back this way, right?
Nope, you go through the warp gate.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, well, I mean, Daxter is the prequel to this game, so of course he's the hero.
Look, Daxter can call himself the hero in Daxter, but that's it. Get in the turret.
Okay.
Have fun!
Ah, I hate it when you say it like that.
It's not as hard as it's not as hard as I'm making it sound. But this is the mission that's the reason we will not be doing hero mode. This mission on hero mode is basically impossible without cheating. I've never completed this mission on hero mode.
Well, that's good.
Legit.
Oh no.
You got 40 of these guys to beat. But in hero mode, the Crimson Guard take more hits to kill, they do more damage to you. Yeah, it's really just... And there's no checkpoints throughout the whole mission, I don't think.
There's a timer in hero mode?
What? What?
I thought you just said there was a timer in hero mode.
No. No. There's no checkpoints in the game, in the mission in general. So when you die, you're back at the beginning of the mission. You wouldn't believe how many times I made it past this first part, only to die and have to do it again.
I feel like I would in fact believe it.
I would do hero mode speedruns of this game, only because the speedrun basically skips this mission through the hoverboard jump glitch that I use. You got about 5 hits before you're dead, 4 now.
Don't be surprised if this is where I die. Honestly, I'd be more surprised if this is where I live.
You're dead. You see the arrow around your reticle, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's where the enemies are. What was your thought process there?
No thoughts, just violence.
Fair enough. Hopefully we don't get any corrupted footage this session.
I hope not.
If you fail again, I'll do it. Just because this mission can take anywhere from 15 minutes to an hour if you keep failing. And for an unskilled player such as yourself, yeah, I'm leaning more towards it'll be an hour if you don't beat this section relatively quick. Considering you've already taken a lot of damage.
Yeah, I don't know how they're killing me so much more this time.
To the right. They will always spawn in the same places in the same order. So that's something you can memorize and get used to. But even that on hero mode isn't enough, because they start shooting. Once they start shooting, you basically lose.
There we go.
Oh. Nice. That was a nice combo right there.
There we go.
A wombo combo right there.
A wombo. Come on, come on, come on. Why do you gotta be just outside of my sight range?
It's okay.
No, I'm not. I have 3 hits left in 20 of these.
Yeah, you're about to. Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't surprise me at all.
So... I don't want to do this either. You guys get the point. Whoop, that didn't work.
I don't know the thought process there, but...
Well, trying to set up my jump.
How is that helpful right now?
You just gotta give me a minute, and eventually...
Oh, are you cheating this?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, very good. Speedrunning tactics. Is this how you do it in hero mode?
I don't know where I am, I don't know where I am, I don't know where I am. I missed it.
I think you missed it by quite a bit.
Oh, yeah. Give me a second, I really don't feel like doing it legit because I hate this mission with a burning passion. Okay, so... Alright, well, I guess I'm doing it legit.
Very good.
Yeah, I hate that. Isn't there... I'll give it one more try this way, but... Yeah, that worked. Come on.
You can't aim the camera down? Does it tell you where you're going?
No. No! Okay, yeah, I stopped hitting just a little too long. That's fine. Alright. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Good.
I'm sure they're going.
The standard version of this mission really isn't that hard. In hero mode, though, you cannot. I really don't know why they made it as hard as they did.
Because they hate you.
Oh yeah, that's definitely why. All video game developers hated the player back in 2002.
Back in 2002?
2003?
Oh, they hated him back then?
Yeah. And they still do, but...
I was gonna say.
At least they weren't just after the money back then. They cared.
Yeah, that's true.
They cared about decent player engagement back then.
Well, I mean, now when you think about it, they're fighting with so many other games to try and even get you to play for 5 minutes.
That's true. But I still feel like that's no excuse for the corporate greed of Activision.
Activision? That's a good target.
Activision,
I was thinking EA.
EA, yeah. EA was my next one that I was thinking. Where is he? There we go. You're not done, by the way.
Oh, no.
I have a feeling you're gonna jump off an edge if I give you the controller. Or die by these things. Just give me a second. Alright. So, yes.
Oh, very good.
It's all you. Good luck.
Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, you did. Oh, hi. Turn to, or yeah, kill him and then turn to your left, and you'll see what your target is. Look down a little bit. You're aiming at those turrets when they come out to shoot you.
Okay, well this is cool.
Yeah, this is a much easier section.
It's not anything about easy, this is just cool.
Oh yeah, I love this. You're literally destroying an airship. Pretty sure that's the name of the mission, destroy the airship.
Probably.
Yeah, mission names back in the day were also very straightforward.
Oh.
Right there on the bottom. I don't remember them being this hard to notice back then.
Well, it was technically a different version of the game.
I mean, I guess. It could also be the monitor.
Maybe.
Look up to the left.
Oh.
It's okay, just don't fall off the edge, please. Remember to double jump? Whenever you have to jump over an open chasm, it scares me, friend. Left. Left. Buddy, just go to the left.
I wanted him dead.
You could have killed him in the turret.
Could have. I didn't want to.
You gotta fight the big ship again. You got one side of it dead, now you gotta kill the other side. On the right is a couple enemies. Alright, ship time, left. To your left. Bottom right. The Crimson Guard you really don't have to worry about too much as long as you're focusing the airship. The Crimson Guard will just keep respawning regardless. The airship is what will do the majority of the damage to you if you don't take out the turrets fast enough. You can lead your shots a little bit, but it's not that necessary. I think you need to destroy one more, maybe two. Yeah, one more probably. No? Another one? There.
They're respawning turrets?
No. What the? So many turrets. Okay, this has got to be the last one. No? There you go.
Down.
You know what? I'm gonna leave all the fails in that one because we were talking most of the time, and I think we'll call that an episode. Wait to go through because I don't know if there's a cutscene or not for next episode, but we'll see you guys next time. If I cut anything out, this will be a little bit of a shorter episode. But bye. And we're back. Ugh. To episode, I have no clue what episode we're on.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. That is my thought process too. Ooh, I can go to... I'm gonna go to Onin.
So we're just no longer using cars?
I'm not. You
probably
are.
Should.
Because I know how to... I know how to preserve my speed on the hoverboard with frame jumps. Lost my speed. Lost my speed again. So yeah, I don't remember what this mission is. I have an idea of what it is.
I have no idea what's going on whatsoever.
But if this mission is what I think it could be, we are almost done with Act 2. We're almost at the second boss.
Really?
Yeah.
That doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I know, right?
Although I also feel like this game's been going on a million years already.
Onin is this way. I was going towards Crew again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't care. Nah, I'm good. I'll stay here with Onin. Where's Onin?
What did you do to the game?
I think I was just too close to Onin's tent when I failed the mission.
I believe so, too.
Seriously.
You messed it up.
Give me a second. I can fix this. I can fix this.
You have messed it up.
Oh, I jumped to Crimson Guard.
Oh. Committed a crime. Or 2. Or 3. Or 4.
Hi, Onan. You're here this time. Oh, the shadow.
The Birdbrain and I were just talking about you, Jak. Onan is very proud of what you did.
What I did? It's all the same.
Will you stop with the deja voodoo stuff? It's creepy.
It is,
Onan
though.
says you must find the Tomb of Mars.
Yeah, we're almost at the,
Baron Praxis seeks the tomb, but only...
No, ignore me. We got a lot of things to do still.
Open the tomb, see.
We believe the kid is the key.
The prophecies say that the true heir of Mar must face the
Mar
ancient
means ocean in Spanish.
He alone must circumvent the cunning
Mar is the great hero of this
must
world.
wield the Precursor Stone, thereby unleashing the... Jeez Louise, fascinating!
He founded
Stop with
Haven
the stupid
City.
witty talk already, huh? You know that it hurts my lips. Why is Mars' tomb so important? The fabled Precursor Stone is rumored to sleep within the tomb, stupid! I added the stupid part. The Precursor Stone contains vast evil energies. It can be used for great good. Oh.
Great evil.
I just
Every villain is lemons.
The Baron wants
Yes.
the Precursor Stone for himself to rule the world, but he is playing with forces.
What is us? What is it with us in SpongeBob references?
So how do
SpongeBob was our first game.
Precursor Stone?
You know, fair enough.
Check that out when you get a chance.
Yeah, check it out. There's a thing in the top right corner.
The info box.
Yeah, the info box in the top right.
2.
Remind me to make a note of that.
I probably won't remember to.
Alright, I got a couple things to do, but I don't feel like doing that, so I'm gonna go to crew. Basically, that was just a setup for your episode.
I guess so.
Whoop. Quick grind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow. Oh.
This is Unit Alpha. We're on.
See, I'm just good with the hoverboard.
I guess so.
I'm much better on the hoverboard than I am in a car.
Never really used the hoverboard, and cars, I mean, we've seen how I drive. Well, these aren't cars.
Whee! Crew, my man, how you doing?
Years ago,
Oh no.
I was not collected.
Oh wait, no. Okay. We haven't done that mission yet. Okay.
Oh no.
Don't worry, you'll probably end up having to do it.
That tracks.
Ugh. Priceless worth, eh?
Love. Huh.
You know who? So we know Mr. Krabs also voiced Baron Praxis. You know who else he voiced
In this game?
No.
He voiced a lot of guys, so you're gonna...
Did you ever watch Lilo and Stitch?
Not a lot of it, actually, no.
No? You might not recognize it then, but the big guy...
How did I know you were talking about the big blue guy?
Yeah,
Like purple
that was
blue.
after Stitch, yeah.
Yeah. Well, he was only after Stitch for a minute. Then they were best friends.
He's a main... No?
Hey, what am I, chub liver?
Not that one.
Oh.
The other big guy.
Can't say I remember him.
No? I can't remember his name.
I can't remember anybody's name except for
My
Lilo
daughter's
Stitch.
on a Lilo
Weird.
and Stitch binge right now, so...
Ah, that's why you're watching Lilo and
Yeah.
Stitch.
Yeah.
I hate to burst your bathtub bubbles, baby, but that ain't just mud down there.
To the sewers! That was not intended. Yep. You know what? I don't feel like doing the sewers. Since I'm right here, I can do this mission instead.
Well, that's fine. Why do you suck?
I
like,
just
get good,
I just
scrub.
messed up the tap pattern. I would have been fine otherwise.
I don't think you were supposed to do that.
It's okay.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think you were supposed to do that.
It's okay. I'm just I don't know why I'm watching that. I can skip it. See, we're back here. Where am I? Where am I? This way. I hate this. Yeah, now we're here and it's basically a completely different area.
Yeah.
The entrance is the same, but
This game does a really good job of recycling.
now it's
areas.
this. Instead of a giant drill.
It's the buddy timer. Did you play with your buddy today?
No.
I did. My buddy is a Larvesta.
There's an orb over here, and I'm dead. Please don't bring me back to the start. Okay. I want that orb. There's a lot of Metalhead Skull Gems that I can get here, and I think we needed 200, right?
I think
For
so,
the last
yeah.
one. So, I will be focusing on that a little bit. Orbs, not so much. I'll mostly be trying to ignore enemies in all honesty. Because I just don't care right now. That. Ugh. Wait a second. I don't even have to do this.
No, you don't.
Just,
Are you proud of yourself?
Kinda, yeah. That worked out better than it was supposed to.
Better than it should have, for dang sure.
That's not. Get away from me. I just need enough time to get on this. Alright, I'm done with that.
Yeah, I think that's wise. That sounded like a Tusken Raider.
I was really hoping I could make that. What's this? Oh. Yeah, this is literally just for an orb. And to show you that there's something back here. Whoop!
That's
I
a big
could.
pork.
I really could just skip this.
Well, every time you've failed thus far.
Well, I was failing to get over there. I know how to get over there without doing the infinite hover. Wait, why am I back here?
What?
Yeah, I kind of saw that coming.
They should have. That was the only outcome that was ever going to have.
I feel like there's a switch down here somewhere.
I wouldn't know.
I think I remember there being a switch down here. Yep. This will probably be my entire episode. At this rate. I already went.
Oh, yeah, well.
Yep, that was not intended.
Good save.
It's okay.
How many precursor orbs do we need?
I think it was like 165 or something like that.
I think
for
so.
All of them. For the upgrades we wanted, at least. Hey, an orb. There's 286 in the game, but that gives us a lot of leeway. Oh. I'm really hoping that I'm not dying when I come back in.
Ammo. The good kind of ammo. No.
I saved it. It's okay. Alright, now where am... Oh. Time for my
trapezius.
Hoverboard skills. You... Wait,
Very good.
Stand here. I think I'm supposed to stand here. Jump, jump. Yep. Perfect dismount.
There you go.
That was a perfect dismount right there.
Perfect parking.
Orb. Ready? I'm gonna get it this time. I did not get it. You honestly might have to get them. There might be a flag that stops you from skipping the things.
I'd be surprised if there wasn't more than I'd be surprised if there was. Hey, the giant cork. What are you doing?
Just seeing if I can just get up there.
I mean, maybe with a hoverboard if you... Yeah, that's a barrier.
No, I don't think there's a barrier. I just think I was going too flat upwards.
You're not gonna make it.
I might. Unless that's a solid wall, I think I have it. See?
Oh, well, there we go.
Yeah, I didn't feel like looking for the last switch, so, Sue.
Fair enough.
That's gonna kill me. 2 for 1. I just gotta wait. And onto the bowl. Perfect dismount.
There you go.
And on the pole, he's doing a beautiful triple, quadruple, quintuple swing into a perfect dismount with a triple front back flip. I have no clue. He was going too fast to tell.
I don't know what's going on here, man.
Yeah, I don't either. I didn't do that. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. You understand me? Okay, I can just get back up here, and I didn't realize that. Alright. I suck. Oh my god, I'm acting like you right now.
Well, that was rude.
Well, you expect it's true.
That doesn't make it any less rude.
If it's true, it can't be rude.
No, the truth hurts. It's still rude.
What health? Oh, thank you. Oh, we're done.
Very good.
Alright, so there's no flag there. That stops you from finishing. Did he just tell Jack to go get the thing?
Because he's the hero. And Jack's the sidekick.
Daxter's in a fish.
He's the hero.
I think there's an orb up here somewhere. Or is this the way to the warp gate? Because I know there's a warp gate. There's an orb up here somewhere, and I just... Since I know it's here... Is there? I swear there used to be. But if there's not, then I guess there's not. Okay. Well... I think that's it for this episode, and we will see you guys next time. And we're back! Ugh.
This is going to be a fun one.
Since you're right here, you can do the sewer mission.
Yeah, I knew you saved it just like that. How do I use my hoverboard?
R2. Don't run into Crimson Guard, because you will get their attention. Drop down, and go left. If you hold R1, you can... R1, that'll work. Yeah, you're better in a vehicle, buddy.
For now.
Yeah, you'll learn how to use the hoverboard pretty quick in this mission. Good job.
Yeah, that tracks.
I'm trying to think what the Torn mission is.
Yeah.
Torn. You know what? No, that's not a Torn mission. That is a Shadow mission, I believe. I believe that's a mission for the Shadow.
Thank you.
It might be a mission for the Shadow, I could be wrong. But this one's not a bad mission. Honestly, it's easier than the first sewer mission. It's the last sewer mission that you're gonna love if you have to do it.
Interesting.
You're going the same way you went before, except this time, get on your hoverboard. You're going to the right. Try not to fall off this.
I don't think falling off is going to be an issue here. It's going to be a speed is my issue.
Luckily, you don't have to go fast for this mission. Okay. You can get off and just jump up there.
No, I have to make it up there first.
Then just punch that. You gotta do that like 4 times, I think. You could.
Oh.
No, there's like 4 valves, I should say.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Now I'm gonna drop down.
Now there's going to
go
be
this way.
mines and stuff you have to avoid in the water.
Yeah, see this one.
This reminds me of Finding Nemo.
How did we get there? Okay, how did we get to Finding Nemo from that?
Because of the spinny things.
Oh, and the filter.
Yeah. Now you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get exactly what you're saying.
Now this game is Finding Nemo Simulator.
No.
Yes. This mission is Finding Nemo Simulator. That's gonna be the name of this episode.
Finding Nemo Simulator?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Otherwise,
good.
you gotta go back through it. This is a lot of backtracking with different obstacles.
Oh, I can see that now.
When you go across one, it'll flip the next
yeah,
one.
I can see that. The pattern's pretty...
Yeah. It's basically not time-based, but there's triggers on the path that will cause them to flip.
Ow.
Yeah, try not to hit another mine. That's gonna hurt you as well, so just jump over it.
Woo! Okay, now it really feels like Nemo.
See? This is Finding Nemo Simulator.
Yeah, but that was the Nemo part of the movie, not the Marlin part. Nemo was already found by his newfound friends.
Personally, if you're not comfortable with jetboard controls going through all these mines, I would just go on foot. There's no penalty for doing it on foot other than time. Because I think you're done with the mission. Yeah, you're done. Mission's over.
Yeah, I finished it. With the hoverboard, which not even I expected me to be
Oh,
able to do.
Daxter's climbing this time.
Probably because he didn't want to fish.
Got it. Where would you be without me, eh, Dax?
Well, Jack, I probably wouldn't be 2 feet tall, fuzzy, and running around in a sewer without a pair of pants.
Or Lost in the Future.
God, I miss pants.
Yeah. Alright, so this is actually a missable orb that doesn't spawn again after this mission up here. Drop down and turn around.
Huh.
Right there. That one will not be there next time you come to the sewer.
Well, that's dumb, but okay. What? Where did that thing come from?
He's just sitting there. At least you're at the entrance. You're at the entrance, just turn around. You're good.
What's a good time to die at? If anything, that saved us some time.
I guess, but...
Not much, but some.
At least you got the orb before you died. If you jump, hold left, and hold R1, you can do a spin. And it'll give you a
Like
little...
the left D-pad?
Left. If you hold left on the movement joystick. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
If you get a full 360, it'll give you a speed boost.
Yeah, that tracks.
You just go into the Torn mission since it's right here.
Yeah.
Fair enough. That only took 5 minutes, buddy. You're getting faster.
It's the hoverboard. It wants me.
Oh, you made it! But yeah.
I feel like I was born for this thing.
You get a little speed boost if you land up.
Jinxed it.
Yeah,
That's
you can't
fine.
get out with the hoverboard. You gotta...
I'll give it to you.
What? It's as simple as just doing that.
Did not realize this.
You could have double jumped up too. But yeah, that's how I go so fast on the jetboard. Ugh. If you land a perfect 360, you get a speed boost.
The Baron's coming down pretty hard. Whatever you've been doing, you're really upset.
I'm just getting started.
He's brought in new Crimson Guard.
Oh yeah. This is a bad idea. It's not bad. It's not a hard mission by any means. It's just annoying.
Cruisers, if that's what you're getting at.
Never part of a bigger cause, eh, Jack? Fine. I'll take your help any way I can get it. Bring down all 5 Hellcat cruisers. That should send the Baron a message.
You're basically destroying Crimson Guard vehicles. They are yellow or blue or something like that. I think they're yellow. But they're marked with the dots. You should fill your ammo.
Pretty sure my ammo was pretty close to full anyways.
Yeah, but better be safe
Never
than
hurts.
sorry. Bring out your blue gun, which is right on the D or left on the D-pad. Yep.
Ow! Move out the way.
Yeah, I would go to this side first, on the left. I would also get a more sturdy vehicle, because you will be getting shot at.
Well, eventually, once I start taking them out.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm mentioning it now. To the left, and there's one right on your... Oh, there's one right up here, too. Yeah, this one. I wouldn't waste your ammo, because they are... Get closer before you continue to shoot at them. Where are you shooting?
To be honest, I don't know anymore.
Green dot. You're wasting all of your ammo.
Ah.
None of those shots were shooting anything important. You're wasting all your ammo.
Come on, it's right there, it's right there, it's right there, I got it.
Yeah, but you weren't in range of it yet.
Oh, well, that's about right.
You're dead.
I'm so dead.
Yeah.
That did not go well at all. We'll try that with a sturdier vehicle.
Yeah. Refill your ammo before you start. Look at that! It knew you were terrible.
Well, it's right, but it's rude.
It knew you needed the bulky vehicle. Now, buddy, you do need to...
Oh, they're right here. Could you just not? Thank you.
You can go this way first if you want. It really doesn't matter. You gotta backtrack either way.
These guys are being so rude to me.
They're shooting at you for no reason.
I know, it's so rude. Like, guys.
Yeah, there's 2 on this side and 2 on the other side. Anyway, so I mean, you gotta do some backtracking either way. I would switch into this vehicle just so you have full.
No, come on, I can't lose them like I did last time.
Get out of that vehicle. Get out of the vehicle. Switch vehicles before you run into a wall.
I didn't mean to do that.
Square X.
That seems worthwhile.
You killed the Crimson Guard around you. That's mainly why I had you do it.
Mine.
Good job.
Hello. Get out of my way. Aww.
Right? You just get behind him, you can spam shoot him. Switch vehicles. Switch vehicles. One more shot and that thing's gonna blow.
Dang it, I was hoping I could have that last vehicle done.
They're both right in front of you. Oh, you got both because of that. Turn around and
Two
hit that.
for
Because they
one.
were so close, when the first one exploded, it blew up the other one.
That's how you play the game.
That was a good job. Tactical, terrible playing.
Yep, tactical incompetence.
Yep, that was tactical incompetence right there. I would get a sturdier vehicle because it's you.
I'll get a new vehicle before, but I mean, this is getting me where I want to go faster.
Fair enough.
That's not what I wanted to do, but I mean, whatever.
There you go.
Come on, I just want your black bulky one. Or purple bulky. That wasn't my fault.
Do you want to pause and let me take over to get you into a vehicle at least? Or do you want me to finish this?
Just finish it, because I got 1 health.
Yeah. Okay. Crimson Guard have been lost.
Was that intentional?
No.
Well, I wouldn't say it hurt.
How did I hit someone?
I don't know. I just work here.
I have no clue how I just hit someone, but you know what?
Oh, they're right next to each other. Let me get them to explode tactically and competently, like me, except it'd be actually tactical in your case.
This thing. This is probably one of my least favorite missions, other than that turret mission.
Man, we're just hitting all your least favorite missions mid-game.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was close.
I hate this. It has no health. That's my big thing. The lack of health is why I don't like this right now.
You still gotta survive.
I just gotta wait until the mission ends. Think it's a good time to call it there?
I think that's a good time to call it.
Alright, this is gonna be a shorter episode. Hope you guys enjoyed. Bye. Alright, we're back. I am doing the mission that we probably didn't hear Bruder tell us about over the comm. Another mission that is notorious for being difficult for most people, unless you're me.
Yeah.
Oh no, you'll understand. Like, if I did this the way they expect you to do it, it would take me a while.
Well, so you're gonna biff it, not biff it.
I don't have...
Oh! It's in my nose! It's in my nose!
This is literally all I'm gonna do for the entire mission.
So you're just not gonna fire on anybody, you're just gonna...
Yeah. If you do this, they can't get a good target on you. Sometimes they will get a lucky stray shot. But I am going the wrong way.
Is this how you do the pacifist run?
No.
Oh, no, you shield someone.
If you were to do a pacifist run in this game, yeah, this is how you would do it, avoiding people.
Is a pacifist run even possible in this game? No, because they just kill things.
I think so.
No way.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. If you touch the water, you die. Like, there's a bot in the water. You know what? How much Dark Jack power do I have? Not enough.
Fair enough.
If I had full Dark Jack, I could just kind of... Wrong way again. The other thing I hate about this mission is the layout of this dock area is so weird. But if you have Dark Jack, you can do a Dark Slam in the water, and then you can just
murder everything?
No. It'll destroy the bot that shoots you if you land in the water. And that thing is a one-hit kill, so you can't use the water to get out of here.
That's fair.
But this is just as easy, it's just slower. I mean, look at this, I'm already done. Like, so if anybody's struggling with this mission, 20 years after the game's release, just do this. Just punch, jump, punch, uppercut, punch, uppercut, punch, uppercut.
What? Did you win
Yeah,
this one?
Oh, look at that speed. Oh! Alright, I think this is the first race, and I would love to do the first race. I would love to do the first race this recording session, and this is our last video for the recording session. So...
It's just the way things be happening.
Nope,
sometimes.
I'm trying to get a vehicle. But I would love to do a race to end off the recording session. I'm hoping this is a race. It might not be, but I'm pretty sure it is. Well. Come on, let me do this. Yeah, but if you can do these frame 1 hops on this thing, you can retain your speed. Unless you're going uphill.
Yeah.
You know, because gravity.
Obviously, gravity just, sucks.
Whee!
It's about time that we see you behind there.
Great. I'll send you a medal. Now, if you don't mind, I'm on a deadline. So
Are you always this difficult?
Let me handle this, Jack.
Yeah.
Listen, lady.
Yeah, there we go. It's about time. I've been waiting for this for a while. I hate her so much.
She recognizes Daxter's voice.
Of course, you can't recognize Jax. He's never
Exactly.
spoken before.
He never spoke before.
Daxter, it is you! Oh, I never thought I'd be so glad to see your furry mug. And Jack,
You know, I feel like Daxter would have been looking for her as well for the past 2 years
Probably.
before this game. And Samos.
We don't even use Dark Jack when we play this at all. Other than anytime I accidentally use it.
I use it in spots that are useful.
Well, sort of.
Working with the underground, fighting the Baron. But he's, what?
You need to go see him. And I need to get to the Baron.
you could try to win the Class 1 Racing Championship. The winner of that big race always gets to meet the Baron in the palace. But you have to qualify for the lower class races. There's a Class 3 race starting soon. You could drive for
Yeah, I get to do the first race.
We should think about getting out of here. I don't like this place. And some of the people are creepy.
Check my line.
Speak of the
Of course,
devil.
you would fall around.
Sorry about that, crew.
Must have forgotten.
I hate him.
I love Crew.
I know.
Attention all citizens. The Class 3 race is about to begin.
It's a good thing you're doing the race.
Yeah, you're terrible at driving. Ideally, the races are all in my episodes.
I can drive cars. I just cannot drive whatever you want to call these things.
These Zoomers. Well, this is more Zoomer. Or more car than Zoomer.
Did you just call it Boomer? Did you really just go okay Boomer on accident?
No. I think you're mishearing me because of the headphones.
That's a possibility. Oh, there's a turbo now? Now I wish I was playing this, even though I'd probably be awful at it. You're playing in Class 3, but you're racing like Class 1. Oh, yeah, you're racing like Class 1.
Yeah.
Well, you were. Now
Am
you're
I
in
on
second.
fire? No, okay. If I was on fire, I would have just killed myself, because there's no winning the race if you're on fire.
I don't think so. That slows down the vehicle.
There's really no
You're
good
doing so great. Now you're starting to race like me.
There's really no good shortcuts in this except for that chasm jump that I did.
Yeah, but the jump just...
No!
There's
And
the
you can't do the chasm jump without... Yeah. Otherwise you have to do it like that, and it's... really inconsistent that way unless you're good at the game, which... I mean, not to brag or anything, but I'm not.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that.
You!
You did so well the first time.
Yeah, I was ahead of everyone the first time, that's
Oh,
why.
like I said, you did so well the first time.
I had room to move the first time. Oh, nice. This is even better.
Not than the first run. So this is where you screwed up the first run. There you go, that's way better.
It didn't let me jump or move right.
You wanted to go left anyway, so...
I wanted
it'd be
to go
weird if
right
you-
because I wasn't hitting the... I wasn't going to hit the ramp in time. I was going to hit the side of the ramp like I did, and I tried to go right, but it wouldn't let me.
Well, get good, Scrub.
There we go. Ooh, double. I'm okay with that.
And that wasn't good, but it wasn't bad.
Oh god.
Well, at least you have an extra on the tank.
A little too hard. That's fine.
You're a good distance even between you and second, and then second I feel like is only on your tail the way they are just because second's programmed to be harder than the rest of the group.
Oh yeah. Second can only be so far behind you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No matter what the class, I'm assuming. Oh! You can still save it. You can still save it. You still got this. You still got this.
Yeah, but I have...
Oh, second even does the chasm jump.
Yeah.
They have to do whatever you do, don't they?
Not really, but now I'm at a huge disadvantage because I'm smoking.
You can still pull this. You can still keep this. There you go.
That's only lap 3.
What, there are 5 laps?
Yep.
Oh, you're gonna lose.
I have a good chance at winning. I was hoping I could get at least a silver medal, though. Oh. Medals are time-based in this. For orbs purposes. So, like, a gold medal would give you 9 orbs, I think.
Oh, really?
No, finishing the race gives you 3? No. Yeah, a gold medal would give you 9 orbs. But I might get a bronze if I'm lucky now. Ooh! Our reaction there.
You're on lap 5, and you have put a lot of distance between you and second.
Yeah, if I'm smoking, I have perfect maneuverability. Smoking is actually ideal in this.
Well, for maneuverability, but not for speed. Your first lap and your fourth lap are like tied. Your fourth lap's your best lap, and you were smoking on lap 4.
I didn't even get a bronze.
Wow, you have to just do everything perfectly in this.
Yeah.
Hey, I watched your race today. You were pretty amazing up there.
Oh, thanks. Kira, this is Ashley. She's just...
Everyone knows who she is.
And Kira's...
A friend. A very good
friend.
Thanks for helping out with that tanker, Jack. You saved a lot of lives. I'm not my father yet. Ever since I was a little girl, I've looked down at the city streets from that ridiculous palace and imagined a better place. By the way, they're hunting for you. I'd watch out for Errol. I can't protect you from him.
Whoa, she's a Betty. And she likes you, Jack. Not that I can account for her taste. I bet you'd love to pin some medals on her chest, huh? What? What'd I say? What did you say, Jack?
Wow.
Oh, man. Unintended. Yeah, we're only 12 minutes in, and I'm cutting a little bit of that race out. Probably.
Well, for the
and maybe not.
I don't know. I don't even know if it's worth cutting anything out.
I don't know, but we're only 11 minutes in, so maybe I'll be able to do another mission. I probably will if I cut out the travel time. But I shouldn't be. Alright.
So they were toe-to-toe with 5 of the nasty...
Oh, yeah, no, I don't have time for this. I mean, I might. 5 minutes. That should be fine.
It's going to take you more than 5 minutes, but okay.
Probably not, honestly. Because I'm going to restock my ammo before I go. There's a little bit of an exploit that you can use to restock your ammo in this game.
Oh, Daxter, you're amazing.
Yeah, I know. Scratch me.
Yeah, I know. Scratch me there.
I guess you're just the animal I need for another
dangerous gig.
Combat metalheads have now been spotted right here in Haven Forest. These new bad boys have
special camouflage that are tough to spot.
But I'm sure with your killer instinct.
I love Sig. His voice is perfect for him.
Yeah, it is.
The area secure.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a car. I need to go get... Oh well, it's telling me to go this way anyway, but I want to restock my ammo before I go. Because you left me with nothing.
Hey, the sound shoddy's got a lot.
What?
The shoddy has a lot. Are you robbing a place for ammo?
Maybe. Depends on how you look at it.
I mean, I call it robbery, but I don't disagree with it.
Door shut. Door open. Yeah, this is what I meant when I said there's a little exploit. This is how you can refill the Peacemaker too, actually, when you get it.
Oh.
Yeah, we get the Peacemaker.
Good deal.
Later. Actually, it's not that far away, I don't think.
Oh.
Yeah, I only got 30 enemies to beat. This shouldn't be bad.
No, not until you have the boomy gun or the minigun.
The problem is, I have no clue where they are.
Oh, they're all around the map.
Yes, but it's even harder than that, buddy, because they're invisible.
Oh, great. I love that for us.
Basically, I know where they are because they shoot at me.
Well, you could probably use Dark Jack if you wanted to, since we never do otherwise.
Oh, I'm going to for the end, but this first area is fairly straightforward.
You're not even shooting them.
Yeah, I know. Because it's easier to keep track of where they are if I'm just punching them. At least I can use the map to see if I've gotten them all. There's still one more right behind me somewhere. Ah! Well, there's one. Somewhere. There he is. I know we have to come back to this area one more time for a mission later. And that mission's not terrible either. Like, the missions in this mountain area, the Haven Forest area, are not bad. I kind of like Haven Forest's layout too. Like, it's a nice area. Okay, are we good on this half?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will take the river path down. There are 3 at the end of the river. Yeah, you see the speed I can get on that thing?
Yeah.
Okay, now I want to start doing this.
Oh, yep, because it's these kinds. Greatly understood.
Oh! Alright, I'm not good until I get to the main section now.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't want to fall in the water, but...
Well, if anything, it could just be faster travel.
Yeah, this is basically a map quest. Just to find them. Oh, I see one.
A map quest with murder.
Oh, ammo. I wish that was help. I need health, like, really bad right now.
Yeah.
If I get hit again, I'm dead. Ugh. I only have 12 enemies left.
That's a lot.
Yes, but they're all grouped, and that's what makes it harder, because I have no health. Okay. I need to know where they are when I get up here. Right to my right and to my left. That's great. This is great. I love this. Please stop. Oh man. My ability to avoid shots is unmatched. They're both right here. Die! Okay. Alright, mission over. Perfect. We're just gonna do this.
Call it there.
To get out of here a little quicker. Quick restart mission is always fun. And then, yeah, next time we'll be back in the city because I'm not waiting for this to get me all the way back there. Alright. There we go.
Let me at him! Let me at him! I don't know who they're letting me at.
You're going to Onan.
Ah, yes. Hopefully it works this time.
I probably should have just gotten the Stonin before I started, but you know what?
Nothing so far.
Well,
You know what?
we're letting me at him now.
Yeah.
I don't remember how to use the hoverboard.
R2, R2, R2.
Okay, I'm about to die.
Yeah. We'll be back at Onan.
No, I got this. I got this. I don't got this.
This up.
They should not have let me at him.
Alright. We're back. Ugh.
There we go. Now it fires off.
Remember, no triangle because it skips cutscenes.
Age, he's no match for the metalhead leader. Oh, Jack, we were just talking about Samos's plan.
Onan says your voice sounds very familiar. I'll bet you two golden oldies go way, way back, huh? Onan needs you to prove yourself, Jack. You've shown your brass and your brawn. Now you must show your brains as well.
Hope.
Frankly, I think she's pushing.
Good luck.
But I'm not the boss. Beat this test, and the third piece to the seal will be revealed. Ready?
What the heck am I
Go.
doing?
That symbol wasn't there. Penalty.
Now, you get a bonus for clicking the same button multiple times in a row. So, like, here if you did triangle, triangle, square, square, you know, you get what I'm saying?
Yes.
If it's the same button multiple times in a row, it gives you an exponential bonus as it gets higher up.
Feels like the fireworks grand finale.
Okay, so you're good. You missed some. Pop any more than the true number of each symbol, and you will be penalized.
Oh god, that was a bonus and a half.
Quickly, you're missing symbols.
Oh yeah, you only have 20 misses. I don't know if you noticed that.
I did.
Yeah. They're almost there. Just survive.
You got it. You got it. Keep going.
There it is.
Congratulations!
Easy.
Behold, the seal of Mar is now
The seal of the ocean.
Conan says the 3 artifacts you retrieved from the mountain temple are relics from an ancient light tower. Old songs tell how this light tower once shined down on the actual site of Mar's tomb. I sing one of these songs for you. From the mists of time, Mars light would shine.
Whoa there, Iron Lungs. Just tell us what we need to do.
Cretans with no taste, huh?
Mars is also a
We must
planet.
take the 3 artifacts
His name is
from Mars
Mar.
temple.
That means ocean.
Only then would the light tower rise and reveal the tomb.
Back to exactly where we were before, right when we started the episode. We're going back to your favorite place?
I hate this place and you know it.
No, it's your favorite place. Alright, just get off the hook. This is your favorite place. You know it. I can't wait until we have unlimited ammo. Nope, 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 nope. Remember, you can spin to get more time in the air. Just drop down. Nope, turn. Nope, 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 nope.
Go on,
nope.
go on.
Nope, 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 nope. Big beam of light.
I don't know, it would make a lot of sense.
There are no enemies. You can literally just send it. Oh, you need hoverboard. No, you stop!
Yeah, that tracks.
Back
Hey,
up.
checkpoint.
So when you get to the grind rail, hit square while you're
square.
Yeah, jump onto it and hit square.
Does not jump and hit the circle button?
And jump to the other one and hit square.
Okay. Yeah, I got this. No, I don't.
Back up. Now do it. Wait a second. Yeah, you don't gotta rush it. You can take your time with it.
Oh crap.
You're rushing it again.
I know.
I think it moves faster than it does when it's on the rail.
Oh, it can. If you have speed when going onto the rail. See?
There we go.
It does get more speed over time. This might be the right way. It might have been the other way, honestly. I have no clue.
I have no idea. Time to find out.
Yeah, this way.
Well, crap. That's never a good noise.
No, this is a great noise. Remember the items we got when we were in the mountain before? Yeah. They were important.
Just great.
The vibrator. What, you don't remember that one?
I do, but I forgot.
That's the name of that squid on my speedruns.
I know. Where do I go now?
You leave. That's all this mission was.
The light tower actually does exist. The beam of light is shining somewhere in the city. The tomb of Mar was right under our noses all along. And thanks to me, you found it.
What?
High jump.
No,
That's a roll.
Okay, come on.
There you go, buddy. Bonk.
Bonk.
Now go that way.
Oh.
Almost.
Well.
It's okay, you're back at the bottom.
Oh, I need to stay?
Yeah, you're done.
Oh, crap, you're right. For some reason I thought that takes me back to the city every single time I get there.
You see a warp gate and you just, it's habit, honestly. Yeah. I don't blame you there. Okay. Give me that. I'm gonna get us there faster. We will be back at the tomb.
Oh, that'd be good.
We are back.
Bite me! Oh, I'd love to turn the camera around and walk away from them, but no. I can't.
Here we go. We are entering Mars Tomb, the end of Act 2. Cutscene.
I think?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Did it, Jack? You actually found Mars tomb.
Great. Now what? We send this poor kid into a meat grinder?
This is the day I've long awaited, to finally hold the fabled Precursor stone in my hands. You must be cautious, child. The tests of manhood are sure to be fraught with peril, and Mars Air must face them alone.
It's okay, kid. You can do it. It's just a deep, pitch black, sure to be filled to the brim with painful death old tomb. I wouldn't go in there.
Finally, the chosen one stands before me.
The amount of lemon drops this guy must take when recording lines.
I know, right?
No. This child is too young to face the tests.
What? No! Do something, Jack!
Jack, remember the sure to be filled to the brim with painful death part?
We tried
Great
to get out of it.
dreams. He's going to face the tests. No, he's gone to his death.
No. Well, I mean, I've gone to my death because I'm the one controlling him, but yeah.
Oh, if you go back up, there's orbs. But don't worry about it right now. Don't worry about it. Let's make some progress. I'll get orbs later. Honestly, I'll probably do the glitch to get all orbs. It'll be better that way. You can choose left or right. I said left or right.
Oh, left or right?
Yes.
Okay, time to get off the hoverboard.
Yeah,
It's not
just
doing
stay
it good.
off the hoverboard. You are not good on the hoverboard. You should not use the hoverboard.
I know, man. Truth hurts. Okay.
You don't have to high jump. You just jump.
Honk. Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Punch X.
I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, have fun with this.
Use only your body
Memory.
for this challenge.
That one.
What?
Punch. This one over here. And this one back here. If you hit the wrong one, it hurts you. Yeah. I didn't know this was the path, but honestly, this is a shorter path, so I'm kind of happy you got this one.
I have to hold it. So
Yeah.
got it. There
It
you
said
go.
hold circle. It did not say press.
No, it didn't say press.
And go. You don't have to. Oh, I guess that's a good thing you did.
Oh, that one goes quick.
Yeah. Alright, this is a different type of puzzle. It is memory still. Kind of. You figured it out pretty quick.
I wanted to keep going that way, and I don't know why.
I know.
I
know.
going to jump to my death.
I don't even know the pattern. I need to learn it for the runs. Actually, I don't think I do. I think we skip basically the entirety of the tomb. Go.
I'm gonna trust it.
You
I thought it was
could.
gonna light off a little bit quicker.
Go. Dive.
I did. It just made me spin.
You're good. And up. And jump, jump. I tried to tell you to jump.
I tried to jump. I just didn't do it quick enough.
Another memory. Alright, well, we will be back next time and at the end of this area. Bye-bye. Okay. We're back. I'm not gonna be stupid like he was.
You've been stupid all
Shut up.
Rick. Don't even.
Good.
Oh, more shocky. What?
I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, but...
Yeah, there we go. Now
yeah, that makes more sense.
that makes a lot more sense.
That makes more sense. We'll be
Only your body
back.
can break.
Alright, we're back.
Why? Why must you do these things?
I was just hoping it would work.
Whoop! You're gonna die here again.
I'm not.
So much for not making stupids like me.
All I gotta do is stay underwater and I'm fine.
This side. Go on.
Nah. Whew. Oh.
I don't know what this is.
I do.
How do you know which ones to hit?
You don't. I want to be able to. Oh wait, that was that one. That was this one. No. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. They all sound the same.
There you go. Well, you got that one right.
Oh, that was here? Oh, that one was this one, I think. That was in the middle somewhere, so... There. Oh my god. No more? Am I done? Thank you. Oh my god, that was annoying.
Well, that's one path done.
I feel like getting the orbs that are up here. What?
Did you just die?
No. But I took fall damage. It's very likely that I die now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, so we have one more path to take. You went to this side, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the other side now.
Just double check if there were any other orbs in the water, because I know there was some. Alright, time for the annoying part. I don't know what my thought process was there.
I don't know.
But it definitely wasn't smart.
Is this the more platforming side? Because it's really good you're doing this one.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of happy you went to the other side.
I can do the brain stuff. You can do the body
Both.
forms.
I can do both.
Shut up.
You can do the brain stuff somewhat.
Hey, I did it just fine. I just made a couple missteps. Or the orb.
I am good at movement. Sometimes. As I said, sometimes. Alright, here we go. Take two. Take two. I love the platforming in this game, personally. I do really enjoy the platforming. I think it's a really good game for platforming. Can't move, can't move.
Alright, we're Indiana Jonesing this.
Well, we already did it with Zach for Daxter.
Yeah.
For the beginning of the two.
Why are ancient tombs so complicated?
I don't know.
Yeah, that really tracks.
I remember this part being difficult as a child. That's why. It's just blind jumping. But if you stop, you don't have time to stay away from the spooter. Come on, come on, come on! What?
How did you mess that last part up?
Oh, thank you. I don't know, honestly. I have no clue.
I know how you messed that one up.
Yeah, that one was my own fault. Right? Yeah, but I have no clue how that messed up, honestly.
Me neither.
Daxter just didn't pull backwards.
What?
Daxter's neck just decided to say nope and wouldn't let me jump. Can I get out of this mission already?
Yeah, right? Again, good thing you're doing the platforming and not me.
Especially this section.
Yeah.
You would suck this section.
Well, there's no question about that. The question is, how much would I suck at it?
Notice how we don't have a Daxter.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
Yeah, Daxter is gone forever. We'll never see Daxter again. Daxter's dead.
You know, I know this isn't it, but wouldn't it be funny if Jack was Mar, and this is originally supposed to be his grave? Well, I mean, we time traveled in the future. It's not like out of line or anything.
To be fair, Jack was a hero.
Exactly.
And the kid is the ancestor of Mars, so is that Jack's
I mean,
grandson?
descendant.
Or yeah. So is that Jack's grandson?
That's
by
what I'm
your
saying.
logic?
Oh, maybe it's a great grandson. How far in the future is this game again?
The sources of time in this game are very inconsistent.
Yeah,
There are
okay.
some sources that say 500 years, some that say 1,000, some that say 800.
It's got to be at least 5 for dang
It's
sure.
weird. It's a very weird system. Like, they don't, and Naughty Dog has never actually confirmed it.
Yeah, that tracks.
Come on. There we go. Never mind. Like that. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, look. He's alive.
He just got there before us.
Daxter, there you are. What happened to you?
I had a harrowing experience. No thanks to you.
Welcome, young warrior. Many eons have passed since our hope burned so brightly. Today you have proven yourself worthy to receive Mars' legacy.
He's talking about me. Thanks, your holy statueness. This tomb wasn't so tough.
What you are about to receive contains grave power, and with it comes grave responsibility.
Nice.
The Precursor's wage.
Are we becoming Spider-Man?
No, that's what Ratchet and Clank is for.
You refer to as metalheads, driven by their dark.
Oh yeah, he said grave power.
Destroyed our great civilization.
So we're becoming
They
Spooder-Man.
swarm the universe.
This canonically exists as of Into the Spider-Verse. Or Across the Spider-Verse.
I'm aware, and I am upset about that.
Why? I love it.
It's terrible.
There's a Lego Spider-Man.
I think you got me confused with someone
I don't
else.
care about that. I
just
don't care
want
about
the
any of the other
It is
Spider-Man.
time to fulfill
I just
your
don't want Spooder-Man to be canon.
No, I'm sorry. It's grave power because we're getting it from a grave.
Brought me right to the stone. Your pitiful underground friends were no match for my guards above. Now I will gain the power I need to crush my enemies. And after claiming the stone, I'll begin with you.
Abomination. The Precursor Stone was not meant for you.
Want some more?
Alright. This is an annoying one. It's more of a waiting game than anything else, but...
Allow me to share the pain. Want the stone?
I'm just gonna kick bombs at him.
They do have pumpkin bombs.
We are Spooder-Man.
My little friends will take care of you.
No, we're spiders, man.
Finish this.
Yeah. There's a universe where Peter Parker was beaten by spiders that now think they are him.
I believe it.
So basically, he's just like a whole bunch of spiders underneath the suit that still has all the different powers. Because of course he's actually a spider. He's got the Precursor Stone! Now.
Oh, definitely not. Come on, where are you? Get out here. Show yourself. Ugh, I'm really just in a waiting game now. Like,
yeah.
Ah! Oh, I know he's gonna pop up. Oh, you
kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Just
disappear off the screen.
Louisa. Alright, where are you? On the left? Alright, where? Left? Left? Right? You! Oh, wait, I hit him!
Did that work?
I hit him!
How did that work?
I actually
Destroyed
got him.
with his own bones. Don't tell me it glitched out the game. I will rage quit.
Next time! Why?
I don't know.
Maybe because he was off screen when he died. I haven't seen this soft lock before though. Alright, next time I'm gonna fix this and get us back to the end of the fight for next time, but bye! Alright, we're back. The game did crash on us. Ugh. That should finish the fight this time.
And here we go.
There, we actually... The game did not soft lock this time.
Nice try, but the stone is still mine. Don't worry, I will use the stone to its full potential. Soon all foes will be destroyed by its power.
Ugh. Turn around. You can get on the hoverboard to get through this a little quicker. It's easier than walking through water. And I would get off it to go up this ramp.
Nah, we got this.
Do ya? Oh, maybe. Left.
No! We almost had it. What? We do not got this. Maybe it'll take me back to the... Dang. Dang, 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 dang.
That worked.
Thank you, door, for opening, but I don't want to go that way. Automatic doors haven't been invented yet.
Obviously they have. You should be going to Torn. If I remember correctly, the start of Act 3 is a Torn mission. Yep. And now you have yellow guards that are stronger.
Oh, you're kidding me.
I am not. Please, for the suffering that occurs in this video, smash the like and subscribe button like I smashed my chair. Thank you. That'll work. Alright. You're gonna hate this mission. I know for a fact you're gonna hate this mission.
I believe you.
Left. It is better inside the wall.
Right. Here we go. You are going to hate this.
How did the Baron know we were so close to making a move for the stone?
It's my fault. The Baron threatened to kill Ashland for spying. His own daughter. Couldn't risk that. For the underground.
Right. Very good thinking. Except Praxis has the Precursor Stone now, so he can do whatever he wants.
There is still a way to get our friends back. Maybe the Precursor Stone as well. I'll find Vin, go to the fortress and call you.
Why should we trust you?
Because you and I both know the Baron would have killed Ashley. It'll be a tough fight through the fortress. Probably suicide.
You just get that door open. I'll be there.
Very good.
Hey, you remember where you had to run away from that tank?
No.
That's where you have to go.
No.
Don't worry, there's no tank this time. There's just an infinite amount of guards. Turn around. Turn around. Turn
Yep.
around. Yep. There's just a lot of guards that are going to kill you. Over and over and over again.
Nothing so far.
Alright. Have fun. I would get a gun out. I would get another gun out, yeah. Jump, spin, shoot. You're not shooting while you're spinning.
I swear I'm shooting.
Are you hitting circle? It's R1. You're still on ratchet and clank controls, ain't you, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I would clear out the enemies and then come back to hit the buttons, because if you're trying to jump over a pit and an enemy shoots you, you lose all momentum and die. Okay, good. So now just go back. There's buttons on the platforms that they were standing on. Yep, that's the first one. Whew. Careful. Smart choice.
I don't like this.
Oh, I never like it. Yeah, I would go from the flat side. How do you think I feel in the speed run? Oh wait, I skipped this area. Okay, be careful, because there's a turret on the other side. You see the laser? Make sure you open it when that turret is... Okay, that'll work too. You can't break the turrets. Just gotta avoid their lasers. One of those might have health.
Oh crap.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. You gotta jump on the turret.
No!
Yeah, give me that. I'm getting you at least through this room, because...
Why?
I don't feel like sitting here for hours.
You going to the city races this time?
That's what I was talking about, by the way. Yeah, we'll be back when we get through that room. Alright, I got you standing on the last turret.
Oh, very good.
Alright, here we go. So you gotta go down there, and you need to get your hoverboard. just getting up onto that platform.
Oh, great. I would do that.
Don't die, please. There. Jump, jump, jump! You're dead.
What?
I said jump.
I did jump, just not in time.
Give me a minute. I'm not going through this again, and I don't think he wants to bother. Kill me. Okay. Alright, stop! Stop! This room pisses me off.
This mission sucks.
Oh, yeah. Why do you think we skip it? I didn't get a wall bounce. I jammed myself in the wall. And I got a perfect launch that time. The right speed, everything. That's annoying. This is an annoying area. It still took me 3 more tries to get past it when I was doing it for you.
Choose.
There we go. I got the bounce.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lord.
Here. I missed it. I missed it. Everyone die. Everyone die.
I think it's just you that died.
I can't. Alright. This mission still gives me trouble, so I can understand why you suck at it.
I hate it.
They don't give up until they hit you. Nope. Oh! Go. You want to take over?
Well, we'll give her a shot. I got a lot of health.
Alright, we're back. I got them across the platforms. They're gonna shoot from above.
Oh, and so they are.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Pause if you want to quit. Pause if you want to quit. If you die, you're back at the beginning. Remember that.
I know.
Alright, do you want to swap out? Yeah, okay.
You're gonna die.
I'm not.
I left you with no health.
It's not necessarily health, but...
It is!
It was enough to get me out. No!
No!
Okay, next time just pass me the controller when you're not gonna make it. Because you knew you weren't gonna win that. Pause and pass me the controller. Didn't register my jump. Thank you so much, game. Can I get off the jetboard? Dude, this is pissing me off.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Dead! I can't get through that. and it's pissing me off. This mission has never caused this much issue. And it's always this room. It's not that back room that gives me issue. Of course, yeah, don't worry. That is not gonna work. 3, 2, 1. Stop. Way too far off.
Yeah. Very good.
I didn't get the wall bounce. We're 23 minutes into this already.
Is this game even beatable on hero mode?
Legitimately, yes. Technically, it has been done. No! Wrong wall bounce. I'm going to break something. Full health. Oh. I couldn't care less. That's it. That's it. We did it. I did it.
You sure?
Yes. I have done it. I did it.
Oh.
Oh. Through this door. Is this infinite?
Yes.
Just walk forward, my friend. Just walk forward. Yeah, keep going, keep going. It's been like 20 minutes. Like, I'm not kidding when I say that took me 20 minutes. Tess!
Hey there, sweetheart. The metalhead mission has saved the day. Oh, and I let Jack tag along too. Oh, my little hero.
What took you so long? I added 6 rings to my trunk waiting for you two to get me out of here. Great yakko horn! What happened to you, Jack?
Wait a minute.
I think Nick broke.
Yes, it appears I have an old time twin. Great grass grubs. I can't believe what a
I think Nick broke.
We need to find the kid pronto. What are you talking about, old growth? The kid already opened the tomb. Our top priority should be to disrupt the Baron's forces. Oh, look who thinks they've sprouted. If you were half as wise as I am, at the proper course of action.
You got anything to say about this?
Listen, you old dried up leaf.
No.
And I say we go after
The old Samos, the older one, was in the past with us.
Yeah, no, I got
The
that.
younger one is from the future.
I understand that much.
You're piecing that together? Okay. Well, I don't know if I want to call that an episode or not, because I have no clue how long it's going to be. But we're going to call it an episode because I don't want to... Nah! I don't know how long this episode is. It's probably only going to be like 10 minutes. That's fine. We'll be back next time. Bye. Okay, we're back. We took a few seconds to regroup. And I'm less annoyed at the game. Not really. That was just complete and utter BS. Like...
I hated that.
You hated that? You hated that!
Hey, I died like 7 times before you even started.
I know, but still, like... I just... I can't. I should have gone and gotten full ammo before I did anything else. Whee! I'm not messing with this right
It's
now.
not worth it right now.
It's not. I'm just. Here we go. Oh, look at the cute little crew.
What happened? I opened.
Oh no!
Is he pooping himself?
I know what this mission is.
All right. And since the boss is out of it right now,
I just did one that annoys me. I don't want to do another
I've
one.
been cruise heavy for years, and I've done some things I'm not proud of. This time, I think Crew's gotten himself and us into something really nasty. I'm thinking again now.
Oh, Sig's beginning to like us, Jack. Come here, you big lug. Hugs for everyone.
Knock it off! I think Crew's trying to...
Relax. Watch me butter up bun. Hey there, stuff crust. How's it feel floating on top of the food chain? Ooh, Crewmeister. Have you been exercising? You're looking good. You are definitely living large. And those legs, they're so, chiseled.
I need you to escort 3 of my boys down into the sewers and visit that statue again. I've heard that Mars' cheeky face might contain another secret, and I want you to see if the stories are true, eh? Make sure all
If the
3
stories are true, eh?
statue, and they're
Are the
all-
stories true, eh? Yeah, I really don't want to do this. But I definitely want full ammo for this. There are so many missions in this game that are just genuinely difficult. Okay. On the
Yeah,
right
that's
side, I
what I
have
want.
full ammo already. It's so foggy in here. It doesn't look it on the recording, but like game compared to recording, it looks like there's so much fog. Fog rolling in?
Yeah, I guess so.
Fog rolling in? Welcome to transit. Alright, let's not accidentally use Dark Jack, because I'm gonna need it later. Hey, I'm doing a sewer mission this time.
Quiet, here comes Pretty Boy. About time you showed up.
Oh god, no, I'm not sure mission.
Crew said you'll protect us all the way to the statue.
I got 30 keys of high explosives strapped to my back. Great. Yeah, why did you light up with it?
Just shut your whiny traps and keep moving. We go down.
Do we have to?
Shoot it.
Man, that thing's ugly. Get him, man, before he gets us.
This is more than likely where I'm getting our 200 skull gems for later.
Crawling down the wall.
I really can't afford to have them lose health here for me.
We're clear. Let's move. Where I can cover your ears.
Ugh.
Fire in the hole.
Take cover.
You better keep your head down, sugar.
Man, Jinx, what did you put in those boomsticks?
You bad breath. Let's move.
They're coming up behind.
Great. Now we're trapped in this slime pit. Hello, boy. He's dead. I'm about to be ready.
Look at how much damage she took.
You're pretty handy with
Dude, see how much damage he took from one hit?
Jeez.
Yeah.
I got a bad feeling about this place.
Ain't the smell of sulfur.
I feel like one comes from behind here.
I'm beginning to like it.
You're beginning to like me? Jinx, I do like you too.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dad, I'm staying right here until you do something about it.
There's no checkpoints in this mission either.
Quiet. Here comes Pretty Boy. About time to ship up. Okay, let's do this. Who said you'll protect us all the way to the statue?
Yeah, I will protect you, definitely.
Just shut your wine There you are. Why don't you make yourself useful?
I just cleared out the area for you. Is that useful enough for you? On the bright side, this area is not going to be too bad, now that I have full health. There you go. Hopefully, I'm not even close to done. That's the issue right now.
When did they start having lasers?
Sweet as a ballerina. Oh wait, is this the end?
I hope so.
It's almost the end.
Get back! I'm gonna detonate this one remotely.
Yeah, please.
One unclogged sewer.
Let's finish this mission up.
You hear that?
Something like I did.
I'm great.
The ceiling's crawling.
Jack! Metalheads everywhere!
It's a trap.
It's a trap!
Yeah, this will be where you get all the,
It's alright.
I never know how to. Oh, that's great. You're not gonna use the minigun?
Not accurate enough.
I'm there,
Okay, let's get out of here
Oh.
before more.
Oh, they expect you to use it, as you can tell by that ammo, but...
Yeah.
I'm sure not going back that way.
Oh my god.
Hello? What's up?
Stand back. We're professionals.
Nummit nades.
All right, boys, let's blow this sucker sky
Yes.
high.
Wait, who told you to... No!
There's what we're looking for. The heart of my gem. Thanks for the escort, buddy. We'll take it back to crew.
time stories were true. The fabled heart of Ma was hidden inside that ugly statue of the old boy. Nothing fractured, nothing gained. That's my motto. For your loyalty, you'll find an excellent gun upgrade stashed in a crate in the port.
We got the Heart of Mar.
There we
For
go.
crew. We blew up the statue of him, though.
It needed to be done.
But we have a gun upgrade waiting in the port.
I really hope so.
We do. That's what crew just said.
Wow. I'm great at paying attention to things.
We're gonna go get that gun upgrade, and then I think we'll call it an episode. But in reality, like this episode and the last episode,
they were painful.
Yeah, this wasn't even that bad. It was just annoying because I made a stupid mistake on this one, and it killed me when I probably could have finished that attempt. The last one was stupid programming. And stupid, you know, play. But still, we're gonna blame the programming. Can I move? Thank you. So yeah. If you enjoyed, like, comment, subscribe, tell us how stupid we are and how bad we are at the game.
It's not hard to tell us that we suck, we know.
Yeah.
Especially me.
Oh yeah, we all know you suck. What?
You know.
I'm just saying, we're getting a gun upgrade. Be happy.
I am. It was a lot of pain to get it. That boss fight was easier than this stuff.
Oh yeah, the boss fight is easy. Even the final boss isn't that bad.
The guards just suck, and it's because the combat system in this game just isn't great. I don't think you have enough distance or anything.
I think I got it.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh wait, it's right there.
Care to try for the core upgrade?
All right, our own peacemaker. Now we're rocking.
Oh,
We'll test this baby out real quick.
Oh, he fried.
Oh, I think that was fun.
Should be a bolt guy to your left. Whoa.
It's the weapon Sig has.
There won't be any of the new ammo type in here.
Yeah, there will. I have to fill my ammo. This is how you can basically exploit the game to give you full ammo. Just gotta leave, let the door close, and go back in. Anyway, next time we will be doing something. I have no clue what, but we will be doing something. Have a good one. Bye.
Hello.
We're back with Jack for the third day in a row. You know.
As
Sorry
always.
about that. I hope you guys enjoyed our FNAF weeks. If you didn't, I really don't care.
It was good. I enjoyed it.
The easiest way to deal with everything, considering we've been on vacation.
The Baron is still up to his old tricks.
The Underground got word that several Crimson Blastbots are zeroing in on the hideout here.
They're armored bombs which seek out targets. If any of those Blastbots reach this place, we're dead.
Still
what
weirds
are you
me out
worried
that they're
about,
two
old
master
man?
ways.
You're almost dead anyway.
Well, if you'd taken better care of yourself, I wouldn't be in the state I am now.
Take out those Blastbots
Rude.
before they reach the hideout, Jack. They have proximity defenses, so do be careful. Good hunting.
Jack is just like, I don't know what is going on.
But I don't want to deal with it either.
Alright, go outside and you gotta destroy some blast bots. Why are you zigzagging?
Because I was doing it to the music.
You should check your ammo. No, wait, I think I refilled it.
Yeah, before we stopped last time.
Pretty sure there's a blast bomb right next to the base. That you just walked away from.
I didn't walk anywhere. I
Sector 9.
flew.
Or no, yeah, I know where it is. Alright, you're gonna have to get out and deal with this thing. You can use the peace bomb.
I can't remember how to shoot. Oh, hello. I don't remember how to shoot.
Press right. I didn't say R1. Doing great.
I can't say I didn't see that coming.
Better if you actually hit your shots. It doesn't take a full thing of ammo to destroy that thing. You miss 90% of your shots.
Hey, you miss 100% of the ones you don't hit.
Yeah. You know how many you took?
So many.
Just remember, you die, I take over at this point.
I didn't think I was gonna die that quick on bike.
You blew yourself up. You blew yourself up.
As one does.
No! No, they don't!
Moving to next sector.
See how easy that was?
Yes.
Compared to what you were doing, trying to stay away from it.
If I stayed away from it, I wouldn't be able to get hurt as easily.
No, it can't hurt you when you're under it. Yeah, I realize. I wasn't gonna tell you either. Okay.
So that happened.
Yeah, I'm going to do this smart way. and wide. Here comes the choo-choo train. Choo-choo.
Who the hell are you?
Errol.
Isn't the dark eco-freak?
The one who never goes dark eco.
Oh, yeah, that probably could have helped during those.
Probably.
How pathetic. I would have enjoyed killing you in prison. But now, it'll be so much more fun.
Yeah,
to
he's the
keep
Baron's
you
head guard.
in front of the entire city. I can hear the roar of the crowd now, as everyone sees their hope die.
It's good to have you back, Daddy.
Yes, it's nice to be free again.
You know, Kira loves a winner. Someday she'll be my mechanic. Stay away from her.
Errol's the best racer I've ever seen.
He's not what you think.
And you're a good judge of character? Ha, look at you. People say you get angry and change. Besides, the Jak I knew wouldn't be working for a guy like Crew.
I need Crew's connections to fight the Baron. Without my... You know what? Do it your way, and I'll do it mine. Just don't come crying to me when the walls fall down.
Jak, buddy? Where you going there, pal? Jak? Jak?
Attention all drivers.
I'm so
Races will
boned.
begin soon.
Now what are we gonna do?
You'll have to drive for the team, Daxter. We need this.
Wow, this makes a little bit too much sense.
How hard can it be? Just hold on tight and
Colors
point
look
the
so
finger
much
where
more
I want it to
vibrant
go.
on OBS.
And then
Yes,
there's the
they
other
do.
thingy that makes it go
Like,
fast as
oh
can.
wow, it's really the angle.
I'm ready to race.
If you look dead on at it, it actually doesn't look too bad.
No.
It definitely looks better on OBS regardless. Now you can jump to the R1.
You can do what right now?
You can jump to the R1.
Okay. I hear you do that time. How does one use their boost?
I believe it's circle, but wait for straightaways. Like right, right up here you can use it. It's circle. I think it's circle.
Oh, it is definitely circle.
You can do it!
I can't. I really can't. Oh. I'm in 4th place.
Yeah, but all 3 of them are right in front of you.
I was scared there too, don't worry.
Hitting the ceiling is not good for your vehicle.
I don't think anything I'm doing is good for my vehicle.
The only 2 you need to worry about are right in front of you. You got this. Just keep up with them and pull ahead of them in the final lap if you have to.
If I have to, I'm trying to...
You're gonna lose it, buddy.
Jump into the chasm.
That could
See
be a
the
shortcut.
shortcut? Yeah. I wasn't gonna tell you. I want you to figure stuff out. I don't want things to take too long. That's the shortcut you can take if you don't have a booster, like you just missed. So if you go around the track as normal.
It's probably just better if I go back around normal. I'm more likely to fall into the chasm if
Oh, I
I go.
agree. You can beat these races without boosts. You're honestly better off not using
Boosters?
Yeah.
Probably.
Because there is a rubber banding effect with the second and third place, I believe. Rubber band pretty hard back towards you. There are some really safe spots to use boosts. Like if you know how to do your turning properly, that turn I usually would use a boost on. This turn as well, if you don't jump too far. Right here is a safe spot. Not now, but this turn. There are some really safe spots to use boosters. That jump across the cavern.
I don't think the jump across the chasm is quite as much of a safe spot as you think.
It's a safe spot to use a booster, right?
No. Yeah, I feel like that's where you're meant to use the boost. how physics and inertia work.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know how I survived that.
Fire, so that's
the guy in front of me is. That's the important part.
I would use a booster when you get through this. Right here. It's a decent spot to use it, and then pull you enough ahead that you should be okay for the left. Just make your turns good, and you should make it. Dude, you've never driven this well. What are you doing?
It's called There's No Traffic.
Oh, he did the shortcut. Nice booster right there.
There's no traffic.
Ooh, that was bad. That was bad. Boost, boost, boost.
No! Are you kidding me?
It flashed.
Road rage! Road rage.
It
So much road rage.
It flashed first. You saw that, right?
The road rage I have right now is real.
I always try.
I want for a change in another car right now.
Still thinking for now.
I really do still think for now.
I've made that jump without a booster every lap.
It's because you were smoking.
I was smoking the last 2 laps.
Ooh, did not shoot.
I was smoking more there, but I didn't see it. I hadn't hit anything. Okay, 3 orbs. But yeah, that was
dumb!
Now there's a handsome
okay.
You did it, Daxter. You helped us qualify for the big race. Did you ever doubt? I backseat drive for Jak all the time. When do I get the winner's big kick?
This really is me.
Maybe later, if you're a good boy.
Hey there. We showed those Class 2 losers a thing or two, huh?
I saw. You drifted a little high in the turns a few times, but you hung in there. I'm proud of you, Dax.
Really?
Yeah, you did great.
No, we did great. Right, partner?
Alright, next time. Bye-bye. Alright, and we're back.
Welcome. I didn't really notice that neon sign before.
Oh, really?
Hey, back to work, Toots.
She's working, Beach Ball. Quit your yapping.
Watch it, or you'll be yet another trophy hung on these walls. Jak, I want you to throw the championship race. Just let Errol win.
You bet against us?
Jak, it's just business.
There is no throwing
We've
race.
become a symbol to those townies. They'll bet everything on a glimmer of hope. What better time to make money? What do you say, my boy?
I'd say you're gonna lose a lot of money. Because I'm going to race, and I intend to win.
Oh, you little... You're becoming more trouble than you're worth. I wouldn't get too comfy if I was you.
I really like to kind of just like see his MODOK-like body just kind of like
In a
float
hurry to die,
recklessly
boy.
there with his
We don't
eyes
have to
open.
wait for the big race. We can do this right now, one-on-one, through the city,
Oh, yeah.
using accelerator rings. Hit every ring from start to finish. Miss even one ring and it's over. Kira already thinks you're a loser. And
No,
I'll
she
prove it now, once and for all.
You're on.
Oh, wait. This race.
Well, from one race to another.
I think...
Oh, yeah, but that was us, you'd be mad. Also, that looks like the bug guys from Rick and Morty.
Alright. This is...
Thank God it's you doing this race especially.
Yeah, this one's good.
This could not be me.
It's okay. This one always took me a few tries. Like, this race is not easy. Not by any means. Because he rubber bands so hard towards you. Like, it's ridiculous how much... it's stupid, honestly. And he's not kidding when he says through the city, it's the whole city. Like, this race, it only takes like 3 minutes total, but it feels like such a long time.
Well, it's caught up, so...
He missed the accelerator ring!
Okay, well, you lost the race now.
Oh, I'll be fine. I can still catch up. Because his rubber banding doesn't only apply to him being behind me, he slows down if he gets too far in front of you.
Boy, that was a close lost.
No, I should be fine still, I have time. This section is where he really slows down.
A lot of boosts up here, so together.
He's right in front of me.
Hang on, Dax!
He's right up here.
Whoa!
If I could get it. He's literally right there.
Yeah, there's literally the last boost right here. Oh, never mind.
Final stretch.
You can crash too.
I barely lost.
I hate this.
Hang on, Dax!
Yeah, but he can get caught on walls just like us.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, the traffic can interfere with his patterns too.
Yeah.
And the walls, like, the boosters can mess with his pattern even. I missed it. I can't win now. I can't. He pushed me away from it, like, right when I was about to turn into it. Like, that's annoying.
Whoa!
How?
How did I lose? I didn't miss a ring. And they're not time-sensitive rings. I missed it.
Did you miss it? Are you sure?
He pushed me off of it.
No?
This is why I hated this mission. It's not a hard mission by any means, but the smallest little thing can push you off course from the ring.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, that was close.
I think I got him stuck. He just went through the wall!
Yep.
He just went through a wall!
Yep.
This man is no clipping! He's cheating! He has no honor!
No, we knew that though.
He literally just no clipped through a wall! That explains why he never gets stuck. But... wow. I didn't think he was that much of a cheater. Oh my god, he no-clipped through the wall!
Don't get too cocky, outlaw. Next time we race for keeps, and your head will be my trophy!
Blow it out your ear! You were bottle-fed, weren't you?
Sail off there!
Samos just told us to go clean up his old place.
The Suez.
No? It's the slums.
I know, but it would go in again.
Well, no, the
Leaving
slums.
city safe zone.
This place, where we broke an entire tower, and I can actually go get some stuff, some extra orbs now that we have the chip for. So I'm gonna do that quick, and then we will jump back to the mission. To be fair, I really don't want to do this.
Why'd you choose this mission?
It's gonna take you an hour.
Fair enough.
You could probably do it relatively quickly. Like, I might be giving you too little credit.
I don't know, this part of I feel like I would die at.
Oh, you're supposed to get out and take care of that guy. I just didn't.
I wouldn't have died.
I wish I could see. This way. What?
Feels like Lego style right now.
I won't disagree with that, actually. We do have to use this suit one more time later, I believe. The suit is fun. I do like this. The orb. Yeah. It's easier to take the bullets than to try to kill that guy. If I can get back up. Because he really has bad accuracy when you're moving away from him. Especially at the angle we're at.
Smashing work, Jack. Oh, that was funny.
Now we're going straight towards him, so.
Okay, that works.
I did not want to deal with him. I have one hit left.
Yeah, don't blame me.
Yeah, we only have short burst jumps now because I'm holding something. And throw.
Very good.
Hey, look, it's Samus's height. Go clean it up like you told me to. Your knee is in the way of your face.
Huh?
Your knee is in the way of your face.
Oh, my better angle.
Oh, I'm done already.
That's good.
Yeah, that was really quick.
I spent many a day cleaning up this place for old Greenie.
Good work, Jak and Daxter, I suppose. Before we came through the rift long ago, I was nurturing that
You mean you?
I know the other me, Daxter. My younger self needs the seed's power to become sagely.
So, let me get this straight. It's fair to say that by bringing your younger self the life seed now, we helped you become the sage you are today. We helped you get your powers in the first place. And you never thanked us?
Thank you, Daxter. Now don't do it.
Well, he did thank us.
Way later than he should have. Oh, well, at least you have the Hollywood.
Let's see. 22 minutes. I'm cutting out probably
10.
No. 5. So yeah, this is about where we're going. Probably cutting out about 6. So I guess we'll call it there.
No. We gotta bring the seed back. Then we call it.
I mean, we can. We'll be back when we get the seed element, I guess. Daxter's fate could have been a hero.
He is a hero in this spot.
He could have been a better hero.
No, he didn't. He was fated for this.
Onan says, what took you so long? We had to skip lunch waiting for you too. Ah, okay. She really says, thank you for saving the life seed. But I wouldn't say that if I were her. Give Onan the seed, and she will prepare it for Samus.
Back off, featherweight!
Listen, Tiny Tail. I was leading my 100th flock south before you had fur one between your legs. Not that your fur means anything.
At least I'm not some overstuffed, over-yapping, feather-dusty mouthpiece for the world's oldest professional. Jack says, have a nice day. Jack says, I can't think on my own. Jack says, go bite yourself.
That's it, rat boy. Now you've really pissed me off.
Knock it off.
There's the thumbnail right there.
Onan says take the energized life seed to young Samos in Haven Forest. It will give Samos the power he needs to finally see the forest from the trees. Go, quickly.
Go, quickly.
Go, quickly, to the next episode. Bye.
Oh.
Alright, we're back. I don't have Nick today. It happens. I just want to get a video up for tomorrow.
Stop going. I've got good news and bad news. Good news is Core tells me we've got enough power online to keep the shield walls up. So for now, the city's safe. But I don't know how long the system can hold.
And bad news?
We've detected a cluster of metalhead eggs growing up at the strip mine site. Now you've got to go back there and find a way to destroy those eggs before they turn into a whole new army of creatures.
I noticed the crane was lifting a large metal container. If we could jump onto the container, we could drop the crate from above.
High, jump, drop. Why don't I like the sound of that?
Come on, Dax. Let's go.
Sounds fun. I'm gonna try to avoid speedrun strats just so I don't progress too far or too fast. But this is a fun mission normally, so I do enjoy this. Whee! There's an orb here. And there might be one back here. No, okay. Then depending on timing, I might use the rest of this episode just for orb grinding. Maybe I'll go back and do the gun courses, see if I can get those fully completed. I can't go back and do races because that bugs out the game, but gun courses are fine. This is a fun mission, though. Oh. I couldn't remember what this was. I haven't done this normally in so long. Whee! But no, Nick's just not with me for this episode. He'll be back for the next one, hopefully. If not, the next one is just going to be another, it's just going to be an org grind. If Nick's not with me. I don't want to progress the game without him. But this mission doesn't add much to the story, it's just more platforming, which I would have been doing anyway, probably. The other mission we have available is bringing the light seed to Samos at Haven Forest. Yeah. It's right here. I knew there were more orbs behind something, I just couldn't remember where. Easy. Whee! Ugh. Yeah, you can just skip all this in the speedrun by doing the hover glitch that I've been doing throughout the game. But I don't want to skip. I don't want to do too much without Nick, and like, I go quick. So, easy. It's hard to talk without him here. I feel like I'm just talking to myself, which I am. It's weird. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Is the next mission just Samos, or do I have another one unlocked? Okay. So what we'll do is we are going to go and see if I can finish a gun course in gold for the rest of this episode. So, I have to practice these anyway for my runs because I suck at them. What? What I meant to do. Right here. Let me in.
Try for the course record.
That's fine. I can't do... I can do the Vulcan. I don't have unlimited ammo yet, though. And Vulcan goes through ammo quick. on. Well, I'll get silver. That's a couple more orbs. I'll take that. That was almost a gold. So.
Care to try for the course?
Scattergun, I'm not even gonna bother trying because I suck at that course. What I will do, because I'm trying to get orbs, is I will go and do this race over here. If it's available already. That might not be. I don't know why I can't get that to work now.
I'd like to see you prove your driving skills.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
I've got suspicious activity.
Oh, this is a ring challenge. That's fine, I can work with that too. It's easy. So, I'm just orb grinding so that we can get our stuff for later. The unlimited ammo, unlimited health, unlimited dark jack. All that stuff that I wanted for later anyway. And it just makes sense to do it to look during a video. I wanted to do it off screen. I still do, and I will for most of it. But since we don't have a video for tomorrow anyway, it just makes sense for me to do this. And it will be a short video, because after this I'm going to call it. But no, Nick. Our video schedule will be changing soon as well. Instead of every day, we'll be dropping to 5 days a week.
Please advise. Suspects suspected.
We'll be dropping to 5 days a week pretty soon. We've hit the threshold that I wanted to hit before we did that. So we will be doing Monday through Friday, and that will start during, or when we finish a series, one of our 3 series that we have going right now, and it should probably going to be Jak. It could very well be Rack though. Jak might have 6 more episodes, 7 more. Rack I know only has like 6 at most. So.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
We're getting there. We have hit 100 subs though. Thank you guys so much. That it means a lot to both of us. We're getting more subs, and that is huge for us because we didn't expect to really get much out of this channel. That just screwed me. I'll be back. Alright, here we go. We're back, maybe? Yes, we're back.
Roger. Continue our sweep.
Almost. It's fine. Well, anyway, next time me and Nick will go into the mountain to give Samos the legacy. We'll see you guys then. Bye. Alright, we're back. It's just me again. Nick is still readjusting to being back in the States. We were in Japan for Pokemon World Championships. Oh my god, this camera is not cooperating. That'll work. God, why is that so far back? That's too far. Right there. Alright, so I'm just gonna do some gun training. Basically, I'm gonna try to get as many orbs today as I possibly can. And to do that, I just need to focus on the gun courses, really. The Peacemaker course is the easiest of the three. Or of the four. Ooh! Almost. I'll give that one more go. I should be able to get it this time. This is easy, but I just wish Nick was here for a little bit of extra commentary, because I have a hard time talking on my own. And with Nick here, I don't have to worry about that, because I can either make fun of him or talk to him. Though, you know what? I should say this a different way, because I feel like, and this has been a conversation between me and Nick, I have been a little hard on Nick sometimes during our recording sessions, and I need to be a little nicer to him. It's not on purpose, it's just my personality, really. I'm just... Oh, I was that close. That sucks. It's just my personality, though. I'm a naturally mean person. I'm mean because I'm mean, and that's like the best way to explain it, honestly. Oh, this is easy. I got it this time. Come on. Yeah. There's one. Let's refill my Peacemaker. That was easy. I could try the Vulcan course, but I remember this course being a lot more difficult, honestly. I might not even get bronze on this one. Wow. You know, I'm honestly surprised I even got bronze. But, you know what, I'm realizing this takes too much focus for me to commentate, so I'm gonna go find a... You know what, I know what I can do. I can do a race or something. One of the city races. Ugh. Alright, ready? And go. The other one I could do is Onin's Game. Onin's Game is one that is fairly easy for me to beat relatively quickly. It's just 1,000 points, I believe, to get 6 orbs or 9 orbs. You might get 9 orbs for it. It might be just 3 though. We'll see however many orbs I get for finishing this, and we'll go to do Onin's game after that. And then I think we'll just call it, regardless of how long or short this episode ends up being when I finish that. It really just all depends on... I might cut out a little bit of the silent attempts from the Peacemaker cores, or I'll just cut to when I'm talking. That's also a strong possibility. Yep, there it goes. I have a chance of getting bronze now, and that's it. I can't get gold after that mistake. I'll be surprised if I can even still get silver. Even bronze is pushing my luck down. I could still get bronze at least. I'm right at the end, so...
Congratulations, you achieved the bronze record.
Alright, I'm happy with that. I'll take 3 more free orbs. I couldn't get gold, but whatever. Onin is not this way. I will be back at Onin's tent. Alright, I should be able to play Onin's game here. Oh. Can I not play Onin's game until later? Or maybe when I don't have active missions from Onin. Well, that sucks. There. Oh, they at least can't get to me. There we go. They'll lose me eventually.
This is Unit Alpha.
Alright, this is the last one I'll do, and then I'll call it. Oh, there's one right here that I missed. I died. Yeah, I'd like to try again. This shouldn't be too hard given my skills on the jet board. But honestly, who knows? This is easy. If you know how to do it, this is very easy. Yeah. Whoop. There are 11 more, and I don't know where they are. One there. Oh, there's some. Honestly, I don't know where. Oh, that's it. That was easy. Alright, well, on that note, I think I will call it there. And I don't know when Nick will be back. I know he's in the next video tomorrow. He's in our Sly video tomorrow and our Ratchet and Clank video on Friday. I am recording a solo video for Saturday, and I think I'm recording solo videos for all of next week, actually. Things are going to be a little weird for the next, month or so. Whether it might be a lot of me and not him. Maybe that'll help with my solo commentary. But we will see you guys next time. I will see you guys for all of next week. What would you guys like to see for next week? Leave a comment, and I will see what I can do. I can do Pokemon, Stardew Valley, Minecraft, anything. Anything that I have, I should say. I can do speedruns next week. That would be pretty fun. But, yeah. Until then, I will see you guys next week, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for our Sly video, our usual Sly video. Bye-bye. And we're back
to the mountains.
We finally got Nick back.
Which we already said in Sly, but you know.
Technically, this is before Sly, though.
Yeah, technically.
We recorded Sly first, but this is the episode coming before Sly.
I wonder if they ever feel like that on TV shows.
What?
I wonder if they ever feel like that on TV shows. Like where they record episodes out of order, or they do out of order chronology.
Yeah, that feels weird, doesn't it? Alright, you're going on the platform, I believe, because you were going to defend Samos.
Oh, crap.
This is Onan's mission that she gave you before on our last episode.
Oh yeah, I've been excited for this episode.
Yeah, you're defending Samos. You're giving him the life seed to help him become sagely.
So we can go back in time and meet us.
So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to go straight. You're not gonna want to take the route that I did. You're gonna want to go up that hill over there. Hoverboard is R2.
That's right. No, it's not.
It's R2.
R2. I've been hitting L2. Now left and right, sir. I wanted to go up you.
You gotta climb.
Well, Sag.
Now you can get back up and go uphill. You missed the hill.
I can see that. I'm surprised I remember how to do that.
Nope, you passed the hole.
Crap! Crap!
You passed the hole. It's on the right. See the beacon?
Nope, my perception is at an all-time low.
Just go around the tree. Left.
Oh, hi.
Remember, just don't hit triangle.
Whatever. We heard you needed the life seed.
We don't have a rhino to help us anymore.
I know, I'm kind of sad about that.
Alright, you just gotta protect him from the guards. I would get yellow out, honestly, and do jump spin shoots.
Oh, one stay. Okay.
I would keep an eye on Samos, because they go after him, not you. They do go after you, but they primarily go after him. You're gonna die.
I'm gonna die. Oh, I forgot how to play this game. I forgot how to play this game. Can I skip the cutscene this time?
Yes.
Where is it? Over here. I didn't even...
Just hit triangle.
I didn't want that, but I guess I'll just fire it upon whoever I see first.
Not a bad gun by any means. It's
No, but it's just not enough ammo.
It's a situational gun, honestly. And this is not a mission for it. It's really good against bosses. It deals a lot of damage. You're doing better this time. You get an eye on Samos. Just make sure he's okay. You got this. See how hard this mission is?
So hard.
Careful.
Oh, I'm gonna die again.
Yep, be careful. Got a bit of ammo. You're almost there.
Am I really?
Yes. There's flying guards on the left.
That's my right. Oh!
Okay. So close. You were like right at the end. That was, I think, the last group of guards. I wish they were dropping Dark Eco, because that would help you a lot right now, actually.
I know, I want to actually use Dark Jak, and I feel like this would be the perfect place to use it.
Oh yeah, this is a good mission for it.
And I don't even remember how to activate it.
It is L2, I believe, off
See,
the
that's
top
what I
of my
thought, and I'm
head.
using that and it's not working.
You don't have full Dark Jak, that's why.
Oh, I don't. That's weird, I always have it when I don't need it, and I accidentally use it.
You're about
Oh
to
crap,
run out of
I
ammo.
see that. No!
Jump spin, you got this. I wish there was some sort of indicator on how many enemies were left. Because I think you're right at the end again, but I can't be sure. Move. Air guard.
No!
Yeah, you gotta be... Like I said, the Peacemaker is very situational. So, that'll give you some Dark Eco.
Oh, I didn't even mean to, but now it's night and I don't have gun ammo to defend.
Yeah. I would just use the Peacemaker to start off, get some ammo back, because the Peacemaker is situational, but there's a lot of guards at the beginning clustered up. I can take over after this attempt if you die again.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Just can't get close enough or far enough away from him. Alright, starting ones come from this side. See, there is a pattern to how they come. It isn't just random, it's just... watching you has kind of gotten me attuned to where they're coming from and when.
Good.
So... This is easy! Ah! There. Is that it? Are we done? Come on. Are we done finally?
I hope so.
There. Oh my god. Here you go, buddy. Oh, Samus is gonna have a cutscene quick.
I figured.
The Baron is planning to destroy the Precursor stone. He aims to crack it open somehow. If he does
This way a little bit. They're like basically all the way.
No, jeez, you're right.
Easy.
crying out for protection. You must stop the Baron, Jak. Stop him however you can.
Why would I want to stop him? I agree with him.
No, you don't.
Look at that. Easy. Who needs teleporters when you can fly? Who needs teleporters when you can fly, right, guys? Alright, what mission are we going to? You can go to... Oh, there's a Brooder mission or a mission where we have to go teleport with Vin?
Whichever one's closer.
Alright, Brooder is closer. So, you guess you're doing Brooder. Brooder is saving lurkers.
Communism?
There we go. Here you go.
So you just getting drunk?
Look, Brooder, we've got our own problems to deal with right now.
I know all games I touch the law, and ours too, nowhere there. Now better they find hidden lurker villages in caves. They fight and hurt the village real bad, and the lurker brothers trapped like animals.
Hello, they are animals.
We're no longer evil lurking bones, aren't we, boy? We good now. Metalhead is a man. They is enemy.
Yeah, I guess we're all on the same boat now.
Seems solid logic.
Sinking fast, brother.
Please say six lurker brothers quick. Bruno will kiss you once.
That's hot.
Alright, so you need to get a vehicle. Any vehicle will do. And then you need to go save 6 lurker brothers for Brooder to kiss you's foot.
Well, lurker to kiss me foot.
I would go right first.
That's what I was kind of thinking.
And then the easiest way to take them down is with blue. The blue gun. Why are you getting out of your car?
I don't know.
Yeah, grab a new one.
I guess I didn't realize they were... Oh, crap.
And then you just gotta destroy that.
Nope.
Stop shooting if you're not hitting.
Yeah, I know. That's what I realized. I thought I was going to be able to hit a little bit. That's not bad.
He's done. He's good. He's good. He's going into the thing.
Okay.
Yeah. This time you're not returning them to Brooder himself, you're returning them to those little, like, manholes.
Okay.
There's one. Right there, on the left.
Oh, yep, there he is.
Don't be too close when it blows. Then go down and pick them up. Nope, not in the water. Let them get on your car and then go. Nope, follow the green dot.
Crap, okay.
Yeah, the manholes are in different places depending on what section of the city you're in.
Thought I was still close enough to the last one.
No, this is a different section of the city. Do not die over water. He can survive the explosion of the vehicle, but not if you're over water. If he lands in water, he's dead.
I thought he'd just be dead if I exploded anyways.
No, you're fine. He just jumps off.
Well, need a new vehicle now.
Alright, they lost you. You got
I
this.
saw one too even a second ago.
Oh yeah, it's right there. Like, good dodge.
Ooh, that was some fancy flying right
He's
there.
gonna turn around, so.
Can you get on?
Yeah, just give him a second. Sometimes they're not so. Their AI is a little messed up when they're trying to get on the backs of vehicles sometimes. But this mission is pretty simple. Like, you're okay. You're okay.
Come on, stop being stupid.
You got it.
Yep. There we go.
Raise and go. He's fine.
Yeah, I know he's fine.
Grab that new vehicle.
Finally getting better at that one.
Yeah. It's a very, like, Brooder's missions, these really, like, Jak 2, you can really tell what era the game was.
Yeah?
Just based on the mission quality.
You definitely can.
And the types of missions, like, fetch quest.
Fetch quests aren't really too much of a thing anymore.
Escort.
I mean, they're in there. Oh, hello.
Fetch quest, escort, protect, those kinds of missions. Like, you can tell what era you're in when you have those kinds of missions.
Oh, crap.
You good.
Oh, wrong way, wrong way.
No, I think it is that way.
No, because it's telling me to go around.
Is it? Oh, yeah, it's that one.
Oh, it's really close. That's fine.
Yeah. And you're gonna turn back around and go through the rest of this grassy area and get to the other grassy area on the way to the port. Ah, you got this.
There we go. Okay.
So yeah, next session Jak and Ratchet will both be finished.
I like that we're finishing both in the same session.
Sly won't. Ratchet, we have 2 episodes left max.
We got a
Peacemaker.
couple of the... I don't... Oh!
Steal a new vehicle. Doesn't matter what, they can jump on the back of anything.
I figured as soon as they... Where is he? Right there.
Yeah, cows!
Some little grass peppers.
Personally, I would use the Peacemaker on the last one just because it'll be easier.
I don't know, it didn't take me much ammo for the... whatever this gun's called.
Do you even have any Peacemaker ammo?
Oh wow, he's right here. See, that was really easy
Wow.
on that. See, the yellow gun did it quick. They don't have much health.
I remember those things having a lot more health.
Yeah, no, they don't.
But anyway, that's it for this episode. We're gonna wait for Brooder to have his quote telling us we finished, because I don't think you have to return to him. Go the other way.
Is that something we want to be?
Yes. Okay. Having lurkers as an ally, dude.
Well, I mean, against the metalheads especially.
Like... But we will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, you already fell asleep once in the other Ratchet and Clank episode. It was a short showing it.
That's fair.
It wouldn't be anything new. We're back.
After all of our planning and hard work, Torn has betrayed the cause.
Torn meant well. He was protecting one of our own.
We must get that stone back.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Underestimated this Baron. Now it appears he has taken the boy as well. Think.
Oh.
What will the Baron's next?
Poor crocodile.
Well, if I had the Precursor Stone with all that power, I'd use it to build a giant palace.
He already has
A
one.
palace with the biggest harem of women the world has ever known. And there'd be a
Hair in
swing
your
of
pocket.
Oh my god.
yeah, nice and pool of gooey chocolate. Then the girls and I would jump in
You
together.
got no response, buddy.
I want you to go out to the
Brain
drill
tube turned
platform
off.
again. If you can destroy
Oh.
the main control tower there, it should temporarily stop the Baron's use of eco to harm us.
Okay, sounds fair. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll find out when I teleport, because I'll remember the mission immediately.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh!
You remembered it very quickly.
Yeah, because I have to use this thing again.
I like this thing. It's just kind of tedious.
Yeah, I don't mind it. It just can't do anything. It just, its leg just bugged out. Did you see that? Oh, it did it again! It did it again! Dude, it's whenever I stop, look.
Oh. Oh. It's different leg.
It's the leg that it's the leg that I last, stepped with whenever I stop. Alright, this should be easy enough. I don't know what just happened, but it wasn't the buttons I pressed. I'm gonna blame the game.
That's always a healthy way to do it.
Yeah. Definitely wasn't my own fault. Come on. Dude, that leg bug is really messing with me. Look at that. Easy.
This time don't jump off the ledge.
I don't plan on it.
I know you don't plan on it. I don't think you will, but...
Ah! What?
I
didn't hold forward!
I thought I told you not to do that.
We'll be back when I get back to that part, or get past that part. Because I have a feeling it's gonna happen again.
I hope not. There we go.
There!
Hell yeah.
We're actually doing pretty good on Metalhead Skull Gems, too.
Do we even need any more?
We need another 63.
Oh, and then we get the final upgrade?
Yeah, that's a fun one.
Let's go.
Ah! Ah! You know what? I don't care if I'm on fire.
That's hot.
My health seems to care, but I don't. This one. Come on, let me in. Whee! 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 See, it's just a tedious thing, like getting in and out of it and
That's
all that.
like all this one is. Like anytime this has been involved so far. I mean, they're nice, easier missions for the later game, but...
Oh yeah, they're a nice change of pace. They're
Yeah.
very easy. It's just...
Hey, Newly said, I like fire.
I just don't care, because I'm at the end.
Well, let's go.
Dude, that leg bug is really like... I just need to destroy computers now and then.
You sure you don't need to destroy metalheads?
I do, but...
Emergency overrides initiated. Alert. Backup system failure. Emergency overrides initiated.
Okay. Die.
Thank God. That was
And
starting
we're
to
good.
Backup cooling system failure. Emergency overrides initiated.
There's 3 more computers. There's 1.
Backup cooling system failure. Emergency overrides initiated.
There's 2. Do I have to be in the suit to do this? I could probably just shoot him, right?
I don't know.
Yep, gotta run, gotta run. I think you could skip out of this too, and I just don't remember how to do it.
I don't know.
But it's not a hard area, so... Go on, let me out, let me out, let me out.
Backup systems failure.
That was almost death.
What?
That almost looked like death.
Not everything almost looks like death when I'm playing. Yep. See?
Well, everything is death when I'm playing.
That's also very accurate.
Eco-grid growing unstable.
I just stood in fire.
Oh!
Whoop! I'm
that
good.
Was luck.
I landed on an edge. Ah! Don't die now!
Hopefully this looks like the end. Jeez.
I think that's it. The timer should stop now. Timer should stop now.
I think you gotta get into the teleport there. Oh, you said Vin was in this level.
It was a lightning mission. I'd always just assumed Vin.
That's fair.
Can I, There. Easy. I think I know what the next mission is, and I'm not looking forward to it. Oh yeah, I'm really not looking forward to it. There it is.
What are we looking at? Oh, hey!
Yeah.
That's actually cool as crap.
Yeah, Ratchet and Clank.
Why do the graphics look better on that freaking thing than anywhere else in this game?
Yeah, Ratchet and Clank are in Jak and Daxter.
They're the best graphics in the game, too.
They're in Jak 2, and I believe there's a nod in Jak 3, too. I don't remember. They're not in Ratchet. Jak and Daxter are not in Rack 1, though. But they are in Rack 2. They do have a nod in Rack 2. And they have another nod in the most recent game, Rift Apart.
Yeah.
And Sly Cooper does as well, actually.
And which one?
In
the third or
most
Decent
recent,
Time?
the most recent game.
Decent Time.
What? No, I'm saying Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart has a nod to Jak and Sly.
Oh, hoverboard racing. I love
show
that.
you guys what I've been working on if you
Here we
promise
go.
not to laugh.
Ooh, I love surprises, and I love to laugh. Show me, show me.
I've been building a replica of a crashed rift rider machine from old artifacts.
That's my girl.
But I'm still missing 2 pieces. Vin says I need an artifact called the Time Bound, and an old energy gem history book's called the Heart of Mars. And I've looked in every book on Precursor history I can find, but the Rift Ring seems to have vanished.
You did all this? I mean, that's useful.
Oh, well, you two stop
That's
goofing around and
useful.
make
Makeup
up already.
I've seen the Heart of Water. Crew had. We'll get those 2 artifacts, Kira.
Attention all drivers. The Class 1 championship race is about to begin.
Well, here goes. The race of my life.
Jack, I just wanted you to know, well, you're the best racer I've
You
ever
know, all the budget cuts for this game went to her face.
Drive?
Against that
You
crazy
think?
balloon arrow?
Did you not see her face?
No.
And you'd better keep us alive, or I will never speak to you again. Obviously.
Leave him in the dust, Jack.
All budget cuts went straight to her face. They spent all the budget on everything else in this game, and then they had a kindergartner draw up Kira. I know that that's not true, and I am not making fun of the artist who did Kira's model. But I just don't know why her face looks like that.
Who's Kira?
You get a cutscene to start this one off.
I don't know, it's a big race. It's the Boom's Eve.
Alright, I'll meet you in the bedroom. All you had to do was ask, big boy.
If any of you should by some small chance beat our grand champion Harold, then you will be awarded a month's supply of eco! And a short tour of my palace to see how we have lived. Good luck, and die great. Ready?
Die well, Mandalorian.
Alright. This one really, you have to focus on the shortcuts.
That's not surprising.
Because Errol is the best racer that this game's AI could make.
Well, I mean, that would make sense. That's not Errol.
Oh, I was supposed to go through that. No, Errol is, I believe, the red icon on the map.
Right now.
Oh, he crashed.
Well, you remember how well you did in the races against him on not on track.
Yeah, he cheats. He phases through walls, remember?
Yep.
Oh wait, I'm already on lap 3.
What? How?
I don't know. I'm doing pretty good.
Why'd you say that? Arrow's in like 5th. 7th.
Come on.
This race is shorter even though it's the grand finale.
That's fine. I can make up for that. It wasn't that bad of a loss right there. Like, if you even want to call that a loss. Like, look at how far ahead I still am after screwing that up pretty badly. Ugh! That's okay.
You're still really far ahead. Arrow's like not even in this race.
Nobody's near me. Like...
That's not a time to get cocky though.
I'm at the end. It is time to get cocky because I just
Imagine
won.
you just blew up right there. Holy crap, that's so close. Quick.
I didn't even get a bronze medal for that.
What?
Yeah.
But you like destroyed
I
everything.
know. We got no orbs for that.
A brave man of the people. And who is this worthy opponent? In my world, good men are either bought or broken. So which is it going to be?
Surprise.
What?
Just a little closer. We need to talk.
Fool! Don't you get it? It's over, Jack. All the heroes died long ago. Only survival remains, by whatever means.
Okay.
This city is mine. These lives are mine. This war is mine. And in war, people die. Kill it. Look out!
Is that Arrow?
I win, Jack.
Not even close, buddy.
I don't think you won that.
I think you died.
Ah!
Oh, they can't get us on a normal day. I don't think that's going to be an issue.
Maybe, if I could get away. I'll take that. I'll take that. Let me out of here. Ah! Next episode, Nick will be doing the interior of the palace. I am going to attempt to escape these guys in the meantime. Ah. I wasn't expecting so many right off the bat. Like, you saw how many were right there ready to kill me? Right?
Sweeping for suspects.
That's ridiculous. But anyway, next time we'll be in the interior of the palace. Nick will be doing that, and I'm sorry ahead of time.
Oh god.
If I had more time, I'd do it myself, but we're already at 20 minutes, and only a little bit is getting cut out of this. And that's just travel time, which was about 3 to 5 minutes. So, well, next time, I hope you guys enjoyed. Bye-bye! He's back.
Oh,
We don't have Spirit Nick anymore.
Spirit Nick's not gonna get yeeted anymore.
I only punched Spirit Nick a couple times.
Yeah, but he's not gonna get yeeted anymore.
Maybe.
I was on the other side of the country and I just felt my leg. And then I just went down.
I think it was that door right there.
Yep, probably. I'm just trying to think of all the way that he does not die.
I shouldn't have trusted you.
Back where we started, huh?
Don't play with me. All along you've been trying to undermine our war with the metalheads. Whose side are you on?
Listen, Ashlyn, your father's planning something terrible. And if
My father can destroy the metalhead armies once and for all.
if he cracks open the Precursor Stone, the explosion will kill all of us.
Yay.
Don't you get it?
Wait.
That's right. Not
Wait.
so hard, huh? Even I can figure this one out.
Don't you move. Vin, come in.
What? I've got my hands full here, you know.
You know all about the Precursor Stone myth, right?
Sure. I did my economic energy doctorate on pre-Turian theoretical physics. Why?
What would happen if the Precursor Stone were to be, say, violently cracked open?
Great. As if I didn't have enough to keep me awake at night, you give me one more
I
thing
love
to
Vin.
plan. Thank you very much. Someone actually has the stone. According to my calculations, a runaway ego surge cracking it open would theoretically destroy everything.
Everything?
All things. Every single thing. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go throw up. Bye-bye.
Trust me, Ashlyn.
That's about right.
I love Vin. I really do.
I'll try to find out more. But right now, my father is meeting crew at a secret weapons factory near the dig. Here, that's my top-level security pass. It'll get you into the factory, but it won't get you back out. We never had this conversation.
But we did.
No, we didn't. Wait, we didn't what?
We did have that conversation.
What conversation?
Yep.
I don't know what I'm firing at.
A guard that just jumped off the ledge. Your best friend, platforming.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Take two.
At least this is PS5 and not PS2, so the loading times are so much quicker. Take 7.
There you go.
I gotta remember how to play this game again. That was not the button I was looking for.
It worked.
I'm trying to remember how to spin midair.
Circle.
I hit circle and it just put me on the hoverboard last time.
Nope.
Bite me. Bucket heads.
This is only the beginning, my friend.
I'm aware, I don't know if I said it. Oh, nope,
You
nope,
can jump
nope.
over it. It doesn't target you.
No, I thought I'd be able to just take it out of commission.
No, it just sways back and forth.
Of course, it's
Yeah,
not
there's
even
no
on the part
check-
where we're shooting.
There's no checkpoints in here. Oh, I just realized you're gonna have to learn hoverboarding pretty quick.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm only okay at hoverboarding.
Yeah, just jump over the fire line instead.
If you could all just, like, not, you need to calm down. Okay, good, good, good.
that crate might have health in it. One of those two crates.
This one did.
Yeah.
Good, I didn't realize I was so low on it.
Alright, shoot the glass.
The glass. Oh crap.
And then you need to hoverboard across that pipe. Hold square on the pipe.
No! Alright.
You're back. Alright, stand back. Stand back. Hoverboard, hold forward, jump, and hold square. All the way across.
Why did that? I didn't stop holding square.
You didn't have enough speed.
I know.
You know, because gravity only affects the block when you're on top of it. So you're telling me gravity doesn't exist if there's nothing for gravity
I'm
to
saying
affect?
within that same... Actually, well, gravity can't exist without nothing because things create gravity. So I guess yes.
You got it this time. And then just jump to the right, jump to the right. Get off, R2, R2.
R2?
There might be a health. Never mind, come back.
We need to be going up R2, not down.
There is going to be a turret, yeah. Just wait for it to...
Oh,
left.
Clearly not that way.
There might be health. This might be a checkpoint, but it also might not. Oh. Have fun.
Yeah. No!
Do you want me to... Yeah.
I'm not going back up to that point alone.
Yeah. Alright.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
I don't believe you.
I can do it. Just give me one shot, boss.
So you can do it?
I can't do it.
It's very simple, actually.
Yeah, I just overshot it the first time, and then I got scared and undershot it the second.
Help! I see help! I see help!
Oh god. Can you make it? Is that another hoverboard thing?
I have an idea. I have an idea.
That's not a good idea. Well, that might be a good idea. That was a good idea.
Yeah, the rest of this area is hoverboarding, so...
Oh, yeah, so I can't do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I could potentially, but like, why risk it when I've already...
Okay. I don't know where the end of the level is exactly. We need more men. There we go. Open. There.
I did it, guys.
Yeah,
I
Nick
did it.
it all on his own. It definitely was.
It was all me.
All
me, guys.
All me.
All me.
Yeah, you just.
Can I blow things up in here?
No.
Oh. It's boring.
Access granted.
You're going to go straight. I think.
You were right, Jim.
Yeah.
What my father's doing is wrong. I need to help fix this. If you get to the weapons factory, maybe we can stop him. I'll
Perfect.
You know, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That also makes sense.
Yeah. You're hitting the wrong button.
Am I? Because I'm trying to remember what it is.
R1. Or L1.
That's what I'm hitting.
L1 and then hold left on the joystick.
That's what I'm doing.
Try R1.
Who was R1?
I was just getting the car one.
Yeah, okay. Only because there's one right there. I just got caught. Why? Why?
On the right. Like, you could have just gone straight across the water the whole time.
Just because you can do something doesn't mean you need to do something. What's the right way to do it? Don't so
It
fight
is.
me. Oh! Balls.
It's fine, just jump up and it's triangle. Yeah.
There we go.
Hit triangle.
I thought I was trying to get me to use another vehicle.
I said hit triangle. You can skip this.
Oh, skip that?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just the same cutscene that plays every time you...
Oh god, not this place.
Nope. Nope. Turn around. You're going... No. Well, yeah, you can go that way, but... You're going up there.
I see the light.
You see the light?
I saw the signs. I opened up my eyes, I saw the song. As I get moth to a flame.
You need special black clearance for this door.
I have
You
it.
need special black clearance for this door.
I have it.
Access granted.
I'm gonna tell you once again, have fun.
False.
I wouldn't shoot randomly.
I'm dying here. I realized I had no health coming in.
Yeah, I didn't notice that either.
Well, it's just at the beginning.
Yeah. Turn to left before you go down. No, in there.
Access
Left or
granted.
right. I can't remember which side. Yeah.
Oh.
I remembered there was an orb. I just didn't remember where exactly. There might be one behind you now, too. Like on the back wall. No? Jump, spin, jump. It's the easiest way.
You told me not to randomly shoot, and that's
Well,
like the definition of randomly shooting.
When you're not in groups of enemies, is what I meant.
Oh god.
They can shoot you through that.
I know, I was scratching my nose. How do I get through here? This.
Nope.
Straight. Okay.
Take a look around, and maybe you'll notice something. Big red button.
I like big red button. Big red button, always the way to go. I know. Not happening though.
No, it is.
No, it's not. It's just discussion.
You can get some health, maybe. No, wait. There is no health through this entire level.
Oh, balls.
I remember. That's what made this level so difficult.
I don't trust the source.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I feel like I just unlocked a secret. It's not heavy. You're barely taking any fire at all.
Jump spin. I mean, there might be health in like one crate somewhere, but
I have a precursor.
Okay. I do remember that there is, like, no health in this entire level, though. Turn right. After you take this guy, turn around. There might be an orb over here. Oh,
You would think. That's a good spot for one.
I know, right? I'm trying to remember, because I need to know the orb locations for my runs anyway.
Oh god, I thought you were going to say speed run.
What? Roll.
I don't remember how to roll.
R1. L1. There's no checkpoints.
Access granted.
I was doing so well, too.
That wasn't bad, no.
For me, that was fantastic.
This way. Alright, you can kill this guy and then you can
Okay, I believe that
regain.
means this is a checkpoint.
There we go. No, there's no checkpoint.
Oh god.
So don't die. But you can go all the way around the room and there's an orb under this.
Okay.
We're getting close to unlimited ammo.
Yeah, but we're also getting close to the point where it doesn't even matter anyways. You said there was an orb over here.
It should be.
Ah,
Yeah.
there it is. Not too far around then.
Yeah. Oh wait, we're only at 134. Yeah, we're not getting there.
No,
Yeah, no point. I thought I had... Oh. I don't know why...
I also think I was gonna die?
What?
Did you also think I was about to die?
Okay, it wasn't just me. Even though we were just behind it, like... Just jump.
You know, but like roll jumping is just so much cooler, just...
Yeah, but I think
too
a single
far.
jump makes it from the edge of the
I think so, too.
ramp. A single jump holding forward. Alright, now you gotta... Yeah, just double jump and shoot that and it'll turn around. So... There you go.
That took way longer than no, don't fall.
Just punch jump. Okay, that works too. Punch jump is consistent with distance, whereas double jumping you can get some inconsistencies depending on when you double jump. Alright, you're gonna get bombarded here. You got this. I have faith. Hey, hit L2. Move! Move! I told you to hit L2.
I did hit L2.
Not long enough. There was a checkpoint.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. Do not hit L2 until you're back there. Unpause and press L2.
Oh, it's about time you actually use this. Like,
Jump and hit, or square X.
It's already gone.
Did you hit L2 again?
No, I don't think I probably did.
You definitely, that timer should not have run out.
Unless it accidentally hit it.
Keep spinning and jumping and shooting. You got this, help, help, help.
That blew my time too.
There's a lot, so... I think you're on the last couple, though.
That save right at the end, that guy almost hitting me. Oh.
Yeah, this guard's right at the top, I think. On the other side, but hit those crates, hit those crates. Yeah.
I hate this game.
So we're gonna start up next time.
Yeah.
At that part. So we'll see you then. Okay, here we go.
That was actually like a quick 15 seconds,
Yeah.
which is the depressing part.
Yeah, I speedrun. I know some quick strategies. Like, I know you can get through this whole room. Take advantage of their terrible aim from a distance and my auto aim from a distance.
It's so bad.
Wait a second. I love the Peacemaker.
I'm too afraid to waste the Peacemaker, so I just don't use it.
I know. I just know when good times to use it are. Like,
yeah, you
those
do.
groups are really good times to use it. I cannot see. Oh, I'm actually kind of happy that you failed so much.
Because you get to do the fun part now? That I would probably still suck at?
I wouldn't call this fun by any means.
Oh, I see what's happening here.
I remember the speedrun does skip like this whole level, but you cannot skip this part. If you do not complete this little survival area, the next part of the mission doesn't actually spawn.
Really?
So normally you could just hover glitch, get over the walls, and get past this door, and you can. But the rest of the mission does not spawn. There we go. Oh. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. We're about to meet our good buddy old pal.
I think I'm just now realizing that beside that gun is the Jak and Daxter that you pick up all the time.
I knew you were special when I first met you, Jak. And I commend you for making it this far. We've come a long way.
Where did he come from?
I'm getting teary.
Heaven.
I love weapons. I love how they look, how they feel, even how they smell. I think you need serious. My favorite was the impossibly powerful weapon Ma built to blast open the metal head nest. The fool died before he could use it. Ah, well. But I have a new favorite, the Piercer Bomb I just completed. My masterpiece is powerful enough to crack open the Precursor Stone and release the untold energy inside. As soon as the Baron shows up with the stone, we'll hide it in the last shipment of Eco and deliver it to the middle end.
How do you plan on hiding that in a shipment of eco?
Just take this gun upgrade and forget what you saw here.
Not this time, crew. I'm through being your hired gun.
Then it's form,
After he gives him the gun upgrade.
The way he said that was so awkward. Am I wrong?
No.
I'm through being your hired gun. Or something, like, the way he said it.
It's like early 2000s, like, awkward writing combined with awkward voice acting.
I'm just gonna
die.
Yeah. It's easier to.
I feel like you're really fighting MODOK right now.
Yes.
Like, he's always seemed like that, but now it's just like even more coming into it. I hate the camera angle here.
Yeah, and you can barely control it.
Exactly.
Because there's so many walls, you're hitting stuff if you try to move the camera.
I know. At least all these things can do is chase you. And
Yeah.
projectiles. Yeah.
Yeah, this
There's
just,
one complete.
Yeah, this just gets repetitive, so it's literally the same thing 3 times in a row, so we're just gonna
cut it out. Well, this time we managed to hit you. Come on, just run. Okay.
Don't worry about me, buddy.
Well, this is the part where they always get you. They just always corner you in here and you die. So it gives me anxiety.
There. Now I got the right angle. Minor angular adjustments. How much of this do I have left? I have enough shots. How much health do I have?
Not a lot.
Yeah, if he hits me, I die.
Huh?
It doesn't help that I can't tell how many are left. One. Okay.
Good shot, Jack. The man is hurting now.
It's fine. Just move, just move, just move, just move, just move, just move. There we go. Got him. Oh.
There we go.
That took too long.
Yeah, we quit.
The city is already dead. I've sold you all out.
Yeah.
Jack, I think maybe we should be anywhere else just about now.
Ashley.
We're out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
He did.
Oh well.
He's actually dead.
Yeah,
Find my father.
crazier things have happened in modern stories.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
Oh, yeah. So now we need to go find the. We need to find the rest of the pieces Kira needed.
Oh god.
Good shot. Can never get it when I'm just like casually trying to do some fun stuff, but I always get it when I'm not when I don't need to. Where? Oh, she's right here.
Hey guys, whatever Crew put in that machine, he looked really nervous.
Whatever it is, Crew won't be needing it anymore. He's, shall we say, not altogether useless. Step aside, Jack. Let the game player do his stuff.
You're such an animal.
Oh god.
Alright.
Really just whack-a-mole.
No, it's whack-a-metalhead. Huh.
Great shot, Daxter.
Yeah.
Nice slam. You got it. Go get the red ones. That was a bad one.
I
literally hit the bad one as it popped out of the hole because I misclicked. What's my score at?
90, just over grand. Why whack-a-mole with a high score is a requirement? I will not understand, but okay.
Because it's a game from 2003.
I mean, true.
There we go.
The time map! You know, Sugar Plum, if any real metalheads came to town, I'd funk them just like I did in the game.
Daxter?
They'd be all, don't hurt me, please! And
We're
I'd be
in
all,
the city.
Too late, metal monkeys! You die screaming!
I know.
Jack, I think these trophies are still working! Metalheads! Metalheads! Where's Sig when you need him?
Sig? I think Crew sent Sig on one last mission. Something about using Mars' ruby key to open a secret door in the underport.
Of course. Come on, Dax. We need to get to the underport right now.
I'll take the time map to Kira.
Be careful, Angel Chicks, and your hero will return shortly.
So, you hear that music?
Yeah.
The wanted music?
Yeah. It doesn't go away for the rest of the game, does it?
No.
Sugar honeyed iced tea.
I do want to check something really quick. What did you just say?
Sugar honeyed iced tea.
Oh, you don't get orbs for that.
Oh my god, I just
But I know you get
Really?
orbs for that.
I've been saying that for years.
So,
Yes, I have. I've been saying that since high school.
hey, you gotta listen.
This shield wall is down. Oh no.
I salute you, Vin. You were a good man. And with that, we're gonna end off the episode because Jack is stuck. Yeah, we can end it off here. We'll see you guys next time.
Alrighty, Lilith. Here you go.
Here we go. We're going into the underport or whatever
Into
they
the
said.
abyss.
To find Sig.
Oh god. No, not this.
This is the main reason why I ended my episode.
Yeah, I can tell.
Probably not the best idea. I probably should have at least done this section.
Oh well.
Alright, so those light beams will give you more oxygen. Yeah. And then you punch through these gates. And clearly you want to avoid the mines.
Yep.
Explosives tend to be bad for your health.
Just a little bad for it. Not like super.
Drop down and turn to the left. There should be an orb somewhere in here. No, maybe not. I might be wrong. Just get through there and get to oxygen. Yeah, this whole area is... Ugh.
Feels like the mine's coming for me.
It is. They track you. I would grab oxygen before you go in there. Just because you got turned around, you lost half your oxygen already.
Yeah, I did.
There's more oxygen on the right side of the room.
I know. I'm trying not to die on the way to it.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing has no upward mobility to scale objects. You literally just have to jump for everything.
I'm gonna die, but that's okay. Not really. It's
You can
gonna
make
make
it.
me mad.
So you gotta punch each of these. Punch them to release them. I'll grab a little bit of oxygen. And punch these last two and then jump on the elevator.
Thank God.
These are not stable platforms, so you really can't stand on them. They will fall.
Okay.
Your thought process was jump to the farthest one.
No, my thought process was I don't really know what's going on here, so there was no thought process.
You tried to jump to the farthest one, then tried to correct.
Yes,
halfway through the jump.
Because that's what my brain.
This is where the orb is. It's down on. It's underwater.
Dang it.
Behind you. It's behind you.
So it is.
Yeah. Now get to oxygen. Oh god.
There we go. I'm not gonna make it.
You can make it.
I could have made it.
Yeah, if you didn't stop to punch that guy.
Because the guy was gonna get me. Oh.
Yeah. You want me to speedrun you back? Just for time's sake.
Yeah.
You want me to finish the area?
No, I can do this now. Okay. You gave me more health than I had when I got here, and I had O2.
Alright. Left?
I want to say left too.
No, it's the other way.
That makes sense. That's why I have
I would
oxygen.
re-grab the oxygen. It's right on the right. Or, you know, no, it's
I
right
don't think
there.
I need it.
Alright, just run. Just run. Jumping does slow you down a lot. We'll jump to the next one.
Suppose you.
That was a good use of that boost.
Was it? Oh. I see what you were saying now.
What are you doing?
I'm not sure.
Turn around, go to the oxygen. Turn right, turn right. No,
Get
just
the
get the
oxygen.
oxygen, get the oxygen. Alright, turn around. And
Turn
go
left.
to the left. And that's the end of it. Of this part of the mission, at least. The next part is a lot more,
Chaotic.
You need to get out of the suit.
Yeah, I figured out, but I can't remember how to do that. I did hit triangle already. Why didn't that work the first time?
Because you were in front of the door.
Hush, semantics. It's not that bad. This is good music, though. Oh, no. Oh?
Hey there, tough guy. Get your skinny ass over here and start.
He's talking to you.
Yeah, I know.
When I did, metalheads came streaming in from some passage outside the city wall, just like they were waiting for me. There's one.
Crew's dead.
Yeah, but he's lucky, because he would not want me to catch him alive.
The metalheads must have promised Crew plenty for him to betray the whole city like this.
Let's get out of here.
Oh god, not an escort mission.
It's kind of is, but it's mostly a puzzle mission. You don't have to shoot them. You can hit them. You get the point of the mission.
Yeah, I got the point of the mission. There'll just be things to kill in the middle. Oh god.
There's nothing to kill in this mission.
Just run.
Yeah. This is a runaway mission. Camera's locked, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no checkpoints. There are no checkpoints. Here.
Oh, you can actually die that way.
Yeah, roll jump.
Duh, why did I forget that's a thing? Well, that worked last time just to start the cutscene, but alright.
Yeah, you were barely in the cutscene trigger when you did it last time. And just hit triangle.
Yeah, I'm not doing that or that cutscene again.
Yeah.
If I can't shoot it, someone else is wrong. You do something with those.
Alright. Easy.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, don't try to roll jump, buddy.
Yeah.
Not in those sections. I do just because I know.
You know what you're
I
doing.
know the area. I know the mission. I failed it so many times as a kid that I know the mission's layout by heart.
Dang it.
You'll get a new one.
I know. I just didn't want to have to. Are you kidding me?
It's fine. It works.
I know, but I feel like they're exploding faster than usual. I mean, I can roll jump through here at least.
You can make each of these jumps with just a regular single jump for these first couple. And then you can start double jumping because the platforms are a little bigger. Electricity that you need to jump over. Just so you're aware.
What a good friend.
This is not a checkpoint.
I'm aware. It should be, but why would it be? Oh, you're kidding me.
I never even shoot this one. For some reason, I never thought about shooting them, so I always just punched and spun on them.
Really?
There's another puzzle down there. Yeah, so I never actually did that one the way that they intended you, I'm assuming, because I'm assuming they do intend you to go back and
do it exactly the way I just did it?
Yeah.
Oh god, I screwed it.
Sig will lose health as he's fighting the metalheads.
Great, good to know.
If you mess this up one more time, give me the controller, because Sig will die soon.
It's just about dang timing.
Is it?
Alright.
I'm gonna get you back there.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Speed. You are speed.
Do you want me to continue?
I will give it a try at least. Okay. Let's see what's coming up next.
I think this is the last section, so if he starts to get too close to you and
I'll
you
hand
don't,
it off.
Yeah, pause.
Or if I think I'm gonna fall.
Pause if it gets to be too much, because you gotta shoot that. You gotta shoot that.
I did. It didn't even let me double jump.
I'm surprised that didn't trigger.
I hate this game. I cannot stress that. It makes me stressed out.
Alright, let's see if I can actually remember this layout. I'm not gonna rush it, but
should be able to remember it at least.
Yeah. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Working on it, Sig. I can only run so fast. No, no, no. Do you want to continue? Oh, wait, this is the end.
He's gonna die.
Oh my god. Ugh.
He dies right here. That's why he's still on the bridge. The thing's gonna come down. Yep.
Nick's perfect prediction.
That was just so predictable. Depression, I think, is plan B.
Plan B is do exactly what Sig said to honor his memory.
obviously.
Ugh. Alright. I would get a vehicle so you don't have to worry about the metalheads and stuff. Oh.
Are there no more vehicles?
Yeah, there are. But I just realized what mission you're gonna have to do. Yeah.
I didn't ask you, I just kind of told you I'm taking this.
Oh. Yeah. Just follow that waypoint. Oh. You're getting all the quote-unquote escort missions this episode. I know what this
They're
mission
good.
is. This mission's not hard by any means, but it is not easy, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
It's difficult to a point, but it's not in itself a difficult mission. On the bright side, the guards are a little preoccupied.
I know, that's what I was saying earlier.
They will still attack you too, though.
Yeah, but I mean, like, Nick?
No. Oh. Thank God.
What did you think it was?
So this mission has a very, very, literally, it has a bug that prevents you from finishing the game. And I saw the race flag.
Yeah.
That is a key indicator that you have activated the bug. The bug activates if you go to replay a race before this mission. Because it triggers a mission indicator here to go to the race. And when Kira's mission indicator for this mission comes up, when you get here, it replaces it because you've re-entered the loading zone for the stadium, and it reloads the race indicator.
So what you're telling me is we're good.
We're good, but
that could have been bad.
I was worried. 'Cause I know we haven't replayed a race or anything.
No.
So I was so confused. But go, you can just unpause. Brooding!
Easy target? Right. You guys get the riff right into the nest. I'll stay here and defend you take off the middle.
Being your friend sucks. I want to go in the balloon.
You keep stadium safe while we rip balloons the lift away. Oh no, here they come! Noodle
Yeah.
Oh, both Samoses.
I would collect the skull gems while you're doing this.
See, I would love to, but definitely not my first priorities.
Trust me, you want to. You want the last Dark Jack ability.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I definitely want it. I'm just saying if I can't get it.
Keep an eye on Samos. And Samos. You're literally walking right next to them and not grabbing them. You're
I
pissing
don't
me
know
off.
how I'm doing that, but I'm going back. Or I was going back. I was gonna go back. There are so many of them.
It's a very short mission. Just collect some skulls, and if they die or you die, you'll be fine, because metalheads don't spawn skulls if they respawn.
How did one of them die?
Because there were a lot of metalheads around them. That
Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Just skip the cutscene this time.
Yeah.
You're gonna get full Dark Jack by the time you finish this mission.
That's good.
Yeah.
Ish.
How close is that gate? so hard to tell on the gauge where you're actually at. So those frog metalhead things, probably the most annoying ones. Your gauge is actually pretty close. If you go back and grab that...
How did you... There were no metalheads up here.
They just lost all their health instantly. You saw that too.
Yeah, that was at the exact same spot as last time too.
I could be completely wrong, and they might have just lost their health over time, and we just didn't notice.
But it didn't
I
look like
feel
it.
like his health just dropped instantly.
What if I just tried it?
What? Tried what? You just focus on the metalheads, I'll let you know how their health is doing over time. Young Samus is about half, though.
I see that for him.
You have about 3/4, a little over 3/4 of your Dark Eco, by the way. Samus is going to die.
Yeah, he is.
Is Brooder sitting in the thing?
I think so.
I know. I know Kira is.
What just happened? I think the game is dead.
Sometimes it takes a minute to reload. So.
Remember memory cards? These things were awful.
I love the guards just
walking through.
Wait. Oh, they're gone. I was hoping they would help you.
Dude, you remember memory cards?
Yeah.
How awful they were?
Can you stop with that, please? It's like... Ugh.
Good noodle.
It's unnerving. I don't know why, but...
Where do they come from? It's the tiny ones that just keep getting them.
I know. It's out of nowhere. This was my strategy a little bit too, honestly. Just spinning and hoping.
It didn't do anything.
Yeah.
He died even faster than usual that time. Like, what?
This better not be another fortress mission repeat.
Oh god.
So the best way I found to defend them, actually, is with the scattergun. But literally just staying right next to them and just basically shooting them the whole time. But you are almost out of ammo.
I've noticed.
Yeah, jump, spin, jump is... You're so close to full Dark Jack.
I don't want to walk away from them.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Focus more on older Samos, because young Samos is still almost full. As soon as I say you need to activate Dark Jack. Dark Jack, Dark Jack, Dark Jack. Square X, Square X. Mission clear.
Well, mostly.
No, it's clear. They won't get to them before the mission's over, so just grab the skulls and...
I didn't want to chance it. That was too much.
I told you they wouldn't get to
I know, but it was still too much.
You need to trust me!
You need to understand my anxieties, man! They're real! I'm tweaking out! That was intense, though.
Ignore that. His dying words were telling us to go to the construction
They
site.
probably were, too. But that's all for this time.
Next time. Construction site and the finale, actually. This is it.
Really?
Yep, this is the end.
I feel like it.
So next time, we're finishing the game. Bye. Alright. Why did I pause? Alright, we're right at the end. This is literally the second to last mission, and this isn't even a mission.
Is it just watching him die?
Who? Who dies? What?
What?
Somebody dies?
I'd say that.
What's going on? I'm sure you know. Deep down in your darkest nightmares. We've met before, remember? Everything's going exactly as planned.
Jack! It's the metalhead leader!
Huh.
Without the shield disrupting my
I'm a little mad I didn't see that coming.
I am my full potential.
Who was watching the kid?
Give me the Precursor Stone! The city must die. We all die.
Wow. That's like the best thing he's ever said. Maybe he's like
Baron
actually not
Praxis is a good leader.
Maybe he's not actually an awful person.
No, he's not. He's just trying to protect the city. That's all he's doing.
He's just going about it the wrong way.
Weapon, Jack. And I made you. Still, any leader worth his salt always has his backup plan. Remember, the first rule in making a bomb is to always make two.
Wow. This game is not ending at all the way I thought it would.
Man, what a mess of junk in here!
Goodbye, Baron Praxis.
Yeah. Maybe I like him now too.
Oh, I love Baron Praxis. As a character, he is a very well-developed character.
Oh, absolutely.
Like candy from a baby.
Oh yeah, Otzels are colorblind, and he was just fiddling with wires.
That makes a lot of sense.
He says it during the cutscene, but we were talking there. He says, "Wait, are Otzels colorblind?" Oh yeah, Baron Praxis' dead body is just kind of
there. I know.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Just kind of there. You know what? How many orbs do we? Yeah, no, not worth it. There's 2 orbs literally sitting in there, but we only have 135, and there's no point.
We're heading into the last mission.
I think now's the time to act. The metalheads are so close to attacking the city.
We're down 35 skull gems.
You gotta get out to the wasteland and breach the nest barrier any way you can. Maybe if you get inside and take out the metalhead leader, the army will collapse. It's a long shot, but it might be our only chance.
Seal off the area.
So, while we're in this last episode, maybe we should talk about... First off, Jak 3 is going to be a while.
Yeah.
We're dropping down to 1 series a week here pretty soon. Actually, that should be starting next week from when this video comes out. Yeah. Yeah, so next week it'll only be Sly, and the week after. And after that we'll have a new series up. But, so we don't know when we're gonna get to Jak 3, or even Sly 3, or Rack 2 even. Because we're gonna start playing some other games too. But for Jak 3, we have the option to play on a save file that I have already 100%ed.
Why?
Because I can start it in hero mode.
Oh, New Game Plus it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We would get through the game faster and still be able to play the story of it. I did not grab Peacemaker ammo.
Well,
We'll be... just does that. 1 second. 1 second. There it is. We have ammo now. I only wanted Peacemaker ammo for the boss fight.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be really needed in the boss fight.
Yeah, Metal Core is actually fairly difficult enemy. I don't know where I'm going. Oh wait, there's a spinny thing.
No, that would make sense.
And then I go all the way back over here.
There we go.
Now one thing I could do is I could skip this entire area.
And every time you say that, it never works out right.
Well,
you end up wasting more time trying.
Yes, the episode would be about the same length. That's what I'm understanding from what you just said. But I want to get the full experience here. Let's oh. Gun.
There isn't much hope. The shield wall's destroyed. It's just a matter of time before the metalheads overwhelm them. You should just go through the rift back to your own time, Jack, and get away from this horrible place.
I see your point. Come on, Jack.
This place is worth fighting for.
We'll hold out as long as we can. Farewell.
Precursor stone, gun, nest.
Light her up, Padre!
Eat this.
This is where I can skip the rest.
That ought to wake him up.
I can literally jump from the gun
What? You mean go in there?
to the boss fight
I'm right behind you.
using the hover. Like, if I just came up here. And it is a pretty long area, too. Because that's the entrance to the boss fight.
You could easily do that if you got the hover gun.
But we've only been recording for 8 minutes, so... where's the fun in that? Instead, I'm just gonna rush through so you can see the scenery and, you know...
Giant elephant metalheads?
Yeah. All I have to do is get to the end. I just have to get to the fight and there's a checkpoint. Help. I also want to get to 200 skull gems while I'm in here.
I mean, I feel like that shouldn't be all that hard. All there are around you are metalheads.
Yeah, but I want you to at least see the final...
They've spent so much of this game just not using Dark Jack, it's hard to remember that it exists. Even though it's like a pivotal plot point of this game.
Oh. Am I already... oh. I remember that being a lot harder. And then you just would hover over this big gap here, and you'd be in the boss fight. I need 9 more, which I think I can get in the fight. Unless there's 1. Is that really all? That's all you have guarding you? Core?
Finally, you've decided to join us. And you
Yeah,
brought
he's still watching the kid.
The boy will now play his final part.
Not this time.
But this child is such a part of this. Such a part of you. Don't you recognize it?
Yeah, that tracks. That's not surprising at all.
And this place, this is where you began. In the future.
But how?
You were hidden in the past on the hope that you would gain the skills to face me today. But Onin was wrong. Now that you've been altered with dark eco, the stone will never open for you. Your younger self, however, still has the pure gift. He alone can awaken the stone and the precursor entity which sleeps inside.
This stone is a precursor?
The last precursor egg. Ma was clever. He covered his tracks well through time, hiding his last egg from me and building the shield and city to defend it. It has been a long siege, but today I will finally feed on the last precursor life force.
I think you're forgetting one little thing, Metalomaniac. We've got the precursor stone.
Not for long.
And Jack's dead. Roll credits. So yeah, canonically Jack is special. I needed help. But canonically Jack is a special character just because he can channel eco. So in the first game, he was able to channel the eco flawlessly. So I'm just gonna get my skill jumps.
You got him?
Yeah. I also need ammo and Dark Jack because I hate this fight without Dark Jack. There we go. Let's just
come in.
Alright, here we go. Now the actual fight begins. One. Now I should just be able to. There we go, and I think he hit me there, so I think I'm at half health.
I think so too.
Yeah, see how much help that took off the bar?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all I have left to focus on is him. I don't think he spawns any more metalheads or anything. But that is it. That is the game. Oh, it's such a...
Is it Kim? He just destroyed the port.
Oh man, a precursor.
It is finished. Our ancient enemy is no more. Take hope, Race One. The terrible darkness inside you is now balanced by a glorious light. We will meet again.
We haven't much time. I've sent the coordinates back to our village. Let's go home, everyone.
But we are home.
Kira, I'm afraid your Rift Rider must be used to send young Jack here to a place where he will grow up, safe from harm. He must become old enough to complete the destiny he has fulfilled today. Wait a minute. It's you. I mean, it's me. I have to take him back and watch over him, don't I? Ah, grub roots. Talk about being in the wrong time at the right place.
Hey kid, you take care. Oh, and trust me on this. Stay away from any wumpy nest on your 9th birthday, okay?
I sure hope I built this replica right. I don't know if it...
It's perfect, Kira. This is the very machine we found. or will find later.
What?
So did you see that?
After seeing the first
The
one,
kid took off the seal of Mar from his chest and gave it to Jack there.
I'll take good care of the child. And don't worry. I'll be back in time for the celebration. Farewell.
Okay.
Without you. It's funny. The boy won't remember any of this.
No. I do remember the light.
Transport is ready, milady.
Thank you, Captain Bruder. Come on. We'll be late for the party at Daxter's new place.
I've got so much work to do. Besides, it's not my thing.
Ten hut! As the new governor of this city, I ordered the commander of the New Crimson Guard to escort me to an official function. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. I mean, yes, ma'am. I mean...
You can start rebuilding the city tomorrow. Tonight, we get to celebrate with our new friends. Besides, tough guy, I'm dying to see you dance.
If the kid was Jack, and the kid was the son of the king,
Check out the new decor.
if the kid was the descendant of Mar, then why isn't Jack just king now?
Probably doesn't want it. George Washington didn't want to be king.
Not forget
Yeah, that's
Finn
true.
and all the others who sacrificed their lives to defeat this evil and protect the child.
I still can't believe that little boy was me. Better times, huh?
You miss him, huh? You know, the kid grows up to be a handsome hero.
Hey, that's enough for you, lady. I'm cutting you off.
I'd do the same
Trust
thing.
me, she gets real mean when she's like this.
What'd she say?
Something about rubber tubing in certain parts of your mother. You don't want to know.
Ah, a metalhead!
Sig!
He lives.
You're okay.
You cherries didn't think some
Come
nasty-breathed, giant-sized lizard was gonna keep me from the biggest party in town, did you?
I knew you were too tough for him, big guy.
You saved the city and
Yeah.
more, my boy. Metalcore and his menace.
Welcome to the Nutty Atzel.
Somewhere out there, an ancient race has begun again.
I'm just glad to be back home.
Yeah, well, rest up. We've got a lot to do, and so much time to do it in.
Don't say time. The Rift Ring was destroyed, remember?
You know, my mama used to read bedtime stories about Mar when she tucked me in. Give me a nice glass of warm cacao milk. Oopsie bear.
Bedtime stories? Warm milk? Oopsie there! Buddy, you just blew your image.
I've got a feeling we'll meet Mars someday. He may be closer than you think.
You're the designated driver.
Oh, no. I am done with adventure. Besides, you'll tell us before something happens next time, right, Samos? Right, Samos? Never know. You just be home.
Wait. You know something, don't you, Feather Breath?
Who, me? No, we're just guessing, right, Samos? Hey, borrow only time.
No, you're gonna tell right now.
You know the sad thing that I will say? The crocodile is never seen again.
Oh.
I know, right?
Well, I mean, I guess Jack doesn't need the crocodile. He doesn't even remember him.
I don't think he is. He might be in memory of Morgan.
I knew who Morgan was. then.
Morgan was the pet of one of the lead developers, if I remember correctly. Yeah. They actually put a memory of Morgan in the game too, somewhere. I can't remember, but it's written in the precursor text. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. So now there's just one more thing that we can do because I got the 200 skull gems, and I feel like everyone deserves to see it.
That's the way to cap off the series.
Yeah. So I just have to get over there. Here we go. Final dark power.
Now that you carry the weight of darkness on your shoulders, you alone cannot save us. Our last hope rests with one still untouched by pain, and you must protect this young soul in our moment of truth. I grant you another dark power.
That's not the last one. There's a whole nother one. Ah!
Well, that's unfortunate.
I'll get out of that. I thought that was a, perk. Okay, well, there's an easy way to remedy this. Let me just load game. Load my save file.
Oh god.
Easy remedy.
You can get bigger.
Yeah.
And you're invincible.
And I have unlimited dark check, so I can just do this. Or, if I really want to cause mass mayhem, it's okay, because I can just do it again! I can cause basically a supernova! It's not as fun. But anyway, that is it for Jak 2. And we will see you guys in the next series or whatever's going on. I have no clue.
We'll see what happens.
I think, I don't know what day this is uploaded. I think this one will be either Tuesday or Wednesday. Tomorrow will regardless be rack. This is probably a great screen to be watching. I want to point that out. You love watching me fly, right? Anyway. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Bye!